That's true. I don't eat any of the crap that we cook around here. I know what's in it. All right, everyone say hello to YouTube. Everyone say hello to YouTube. Don't do it. Please, look at the faith loss. That's true, peeps. If I decline, this particular cultist will lose faith in me, which I don't want to have happen. YouTube, if you're reading this, dunk my day-to-day grandma. Stay tuned. No, Rob, we kept that off of YouTube for reasons. I think I would spit the Impala poo pellets before drinking my beverage out of a shoe like the Australians. Rahina, actually, I agree with you. That is probably more palatable to me than a shoey. Most certainly. All right, YouTube, for anyone who's just joined, Lani over here, one of my cultists, has said, Cult leader, Chimera is such a picky eater. I think that it would be really funny if we made them eat poo. That would be really funny. If I decline the offer, this particular cultist loses 25 faith in me. They stop believing in me and the power of me to be a good cult leader. They don't think I have the strength to do what must be done. If I accept, we don't really know what will happen. Chimera may or may not get sick or something. So we're going to let chat decide. Chat, should Chimera eat poo? 1 in chat if the answer is yes. Otherwise, type in number 2. Which view is betraying Chimera? Lani. All right, we've got a 1. We've got a 1, a 1. We've got number 2, which is the same thing. 1, number 2, 1, 2, number 2. 6, 7 isn't there. Shouldn't that be reversed? Is Big Bacon? No. 2, 2. You cheated? No, I didn't. We've got number 1. We've got 1 for do it or number 2. Peeps, you know what? I can't do it. I can see a lot of you because it's Chimera. Everyone's like, Chimera's so sweet. Chimera's so kind. Chimera greets all of us. I'm weak. All my cultists are going to think I'm weak. I'm going to lose 25 faith. Look. Oh, God. Oh, no. Look what you've done, Chimera. See thoughts. The faith in this cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. Oh, my God. Look how sad everyone is. Everyone is sad now. Every single person here is bloody sad. All right, I might have to have a sermon. You see what's happened? Peeps, this is not a simple thing to do. Everyone is upset that I didn't do it. I feel that's on you. It's not on me. Look how angry everyone is. This is the beginning of the end. Everyone's going to leave. Everyone's going to leave the cult. Just because I didn't have what it takes to force my cultists to my will. Do the stocks with him? I may or may not be able to build stocks now. Let's just double check. What is Kudaya's blessing? Resummon a weapon or curse, but its level be reduced by 1. Necromantic weapons have chance to summon dangerous ghosts from the dead. Attack nearby enemies. That sounds pretty cool. Curse of the occultist. 3 new curses. Increase. Okay, so I can either go like a magic build, maybe. Weapon mastery. Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. Oh, I don't have heavy attacks. Let's do that immediately. Cool. Cool. Believe in your streamer. All bow down. Yay. They love me. Your faith meter and your hunger meter. I know. It's actually probably predominantly because I spent too long. Okay, this doesn't look good, bees, if I'm honest. Okay, let's suck the faith out of this thing. Okay. Uh-oh. I actually do have a lot of food, believe it or not. I can do that and feed all of them. Grassy berry food should be fine. I can even make like delicious pumpkin meals. Nom, 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 nom. Chimera has starved to death. If only they'd eaten a bowl of poo, they wouldn't have died. If only they'd eaten a bowl of poo, they wouldn't have died. Don't look at this. Crap. Crap. Pips, this is on you. You didn't feed Chimera? Oh my god. Oh my god, you folks didn't feed Chimera? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Why would they do that? Why would they let Chimera starve to death? I wanted Chimera to eat, and all of you, poor Lani and I just wanted you to eat, and You didn't. Chimera's killed by... No, they weren't. They were killed by all of you. All of you that wrote 1. You staffed Chimera. Oh, shame on me. Shame on you. You folks killed Chimera. Any of you that typed a 1 in chat, you killed Chimera. Why would you do that? Why would you kill Chimera? I don't understand. Why would they do this? Wow. Okay. 1 was in favor though. Oh, sorry, all of you that wrote 2. All of you that wrote 2, that's the number. Shame. To be fair, I think a bowl of people is like 50% chance to die instantly. It's better than 100%. D-cell, it's better than 100%. It's like a cook didn't cook and you think, no. I mean, I wanted to cook. I was just busy deliberating. Good thing I said 3, says Hole. Hole's safe. Ollie's, anyone who wrote 1 or 3, you're safe. Shining F Dunk starts up with the cult. No, F stands for featuring Dunk. That's the name of the cult, featuring Dunk. And remember, cult, this was someone who was helpful to Dunk. The rest of us are doomed. No. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. It's just, I wanted to feed them and you folks said no. So this is on you. This is on you folks. I'm sorry to say, but this is on you. This is definitely on you. None of you persuaded me. So, yeah. Don't get plenty of food and he starved Chimera. That's not what happened. You folks starved Chimera. That's what happened. Menticide mushrooms. I don't know what these are, what they do. I didn't vote Dunk. You asked chat to vote. No, Z, you're part of the problem, I'm afraid. You killed poor Chimera. I just got you. It can't be my fault. Scan, what are you talking about? You're in the cult. You're right over there. You're right over there, Scan. You're as guilty as anyone else. Bowl of poop. I literally could have made 8. Look at that. Could have made 8. 50% chance of causing illness and diarrhea. That's all it would have done. All it would have done. Chimera would have been fine. How many of you folks killed Chimera? Can't believe it. Can't freaking believe it. You killed Chimera, you B-word, you bastard. I didn't. You folks killed Chimera. I'm not even there anymore. I voted to help. Okay, good. I can't believe Chimera died, though. That's very strange. Hey, Devin, how's it going, dude? How are you? For anyone who's just joined, I'm running a cult. It's not going particularly well. And you know why it's not going particularly well? Because I'm running it like a democracy. I never should have done that. This is my cult. I shouldn't even ask you folks for your opinions. This would never, ever happen if I just did things my way. That's what I think. Now, Chimera feeds others. I did bury Chimera. Chimera's over here in a hole. You're welcome, Chimera, for my thoughtfulness. Yeah, Zan cared. Zan's the only person who cared. And anyone else who typed 1. You'll be missed. Yeah, Kaylina, how's it going? How you doing? How goes the culting? Yeah, Kaylina, everyone made the cult starve. They made poor Chimera starve. Kill the Spoods at night for some food too? Spoods? I actually think it's just because we were in that screen for too long. That's probably why we died. Is that like a zombie sound, Chimera? One gifted to honor Chimera. Oh, Kimpe is thinking like a streamer now. Yes. My wait, is that a thing people can ask for? I don't think anyone will fall for that. Kimpe, what? Peeps, gift in channel to honor Chimera. Wait, does that work? Have I been streaming wrong this entire time? This gift sub is the new F in chat. I blame the Impalas. Crap, that's true. The clock was probably ticking while we were showing those Impalas. Wait, what happened to the Catio? Did I miss that? I was cooking a bit earlier. No, the Catio is, I got a guy in ESA to give me a quote, so I'll see how that works out, and then I will proceed. Xanifer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. There we go. Xanifer respects and honors Chimera. Thank you, Xanifer. Only one, do you all hate Chimera? As much as you like Chimera's, how many subs? Rob? Oh, God. Wait, this works. Peeps, I could have been rich this entire time. All I needed to do was kill someone people like and then say pay respect. The stream could have been something. Could have been something. Holy moly. Holy moly. All you needed to do was beat Chimera. Bockage, thank you so much. Holy moly. Crap, Chimera, you have a huge following. Look how many people pitched up at your funeral and threw a gift sub at your casket. Oh, wow. She is so loved, everyone. She is so loved. I can feel the love. Can you feel the love tonight? Chimera starved. They should have eaten a bowl of scrumptious poo. Then they would have lived. Diesel, holy moly, Diesel rarely honoring Chimera. Wow, peeps, it's a Chimera honor train. Holy moly, Bockage, thank you. Angelica, thank you. Holy moly. All Dunks had to do is murder his mods for... No, there we go. Or a streamer feeds their followers. Holy moly. Chimera, there's so much love in here for you. Let's thank you. Chimera, look at this. Look at this. Wow. I might kill my mods more often. I might have to. Holy moly. I mean, if we'd honored Z yesterday, we could have got probably like a sub. Z. Did you send someone on a missionary for gold? You had a gift of successful mission? Oh, I must do that. Wow. Z, I'm just... Dude. I can't help it. Z. All right, if anyone would like to honor Chimera's memory, subs in chat to honor Chimera's memory. I can't believe this. Masalaboth, holy crap. A huge honor of Chimera. Chimera has barely ever received a greater honor. This is amazing. This is incredible. Chimera will be missed. This is everyone who does is speaking at her funeral. Look how many people speaking at Chimera's funeral. This is incredible. Thank you so much. How do you get lobster? You just fish. Actually, I might be lying. I'm missing one thing. It actually may be the lobster. I'm hoping that I pull it out now. Oh, there you go. Damn, stream is good. You asked for a lobster, did you? Well, look at this. Look at that. So yeah, it's the chunky fish over here.
I don't know what shape you were making with your hands then for Z, but if it was a heart, it was having a heart attack.
It was biologically accurate heart, dude. You been fishing for an hour? I'm so sorry to just basically brag like this, but did you see how easy that was for me? It wasn't even a challenge to catch a lobster. I just had to say the L word and the lobster appeared. Holy moly. Big Baker, thank you so much for honoring Chimera. I appreciate you. Thank you for honoring Chimera. Also, peeps, reminder, gifted sub not only honors Chimera, you also get a little lamb badge next to your name in honor of Chimera. Holy moly. I've never seen so much love here. Wait, Twitch even honored you by giving you a treasure train? Holy moly. Holy moly, Chimera. Even Dan Clancy was like, yeah, Chimera. 5 more subs, now 35% off. Yeah, it's true. It's never been cheaper to honor Chimera. It's never been cheaper. It's basically almost like it's free. 3Ject, thank you for honoring Chimera. This is nuts. How you doing, Ject? I hope you're so well. My sub was in honor of Chimera. C-Fence, I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. I didn't hear your sub. Thank you. So sorry. There it is. There was, I believe it was Diesel Power's Gremlin that actually overshadowed your sub. You have Diesel to blame that I didn't say anything sooner. I'm so sorry. That's on me. And Diesel Power. Predominantly Diesel Power. Hey! Look at this. Give lobster. Alright, I don't know what this thing is, but let's see. Lobster, very good. Very good. Let us promise, here's a little treasure. We built a thing. What does it do? What is it? Alright, great. And so it was that we reassembled the Soul Stone, freeing Diablo from his torment. You found all 4 pieces of holy talisman. Major, thank you so much for honoring Chimera. Chimera, you are so loved. Well, was so loved. It's almost like she's with us here in chat. Talismans are mystical relics that the Red Crown can use to unlock new fleets. Oh. Not bad. You're a pro with a pole. Just drop me up nice and good if you find some fish and shares, I'll sell them. Oh, this guy can sell my fish? No! I'm buying this crap? No! I just spent all my money that I really need on freaking crab and... I thought he said he would buy my fish. No! Thank you, Major, for honoring Chimera. You deserve that? No, I didn't. Ro, thank you so much for honoring Chimera. Holy moly. Also, Ro, I feel like I've read like about 5 of your messages today, but but I didn't read them out loud, and then I kind of feel like I didn't say hello. I feel like I did you dirty. I'm so sorry, peeps. This goes for all of you who ever feel like I read your messages and then I don't say anything. I do read them in my head often. A cult can eat now, peeps. Let's see that you're bestowing something upon me, deciding my faith. Please don't be a bastard to me just because I, Chimera starved. A follower has pooped out something special thanks to Twitch chat. What? Is it this? Is this special? Doesn't taste special. Special poo. Peeps, holy moly, this is the highest a hype train has ever been on any Twitch channel ever. A Chimera on a train. Insane. Nathan Fillion is just level 1. Nathan Fillion is left Sergeant Striker. Nathan Fillion decided to start his own cult. He realized that his following was way larger than mine and abandoned the cult. He's a dick like that. Give Chimera a steak dinner. I'll have to. Chimera, would you like a steak dinner? Sagical, thank you so much for honoring Chimera. Look at this, all this love for Chimera. All of this love for Chimera. And how are you doing, Sergeant Striker? Welcome back. Thank you, everyone, for filling up my totem over here. What's it gonna be? Ooh. Oh, we want the praying person, most of all. That brings another one of you in. The person that's kneeling is really, really good for us. It's very, very good. Okay, can I wake everyone up and have a sermon at night? Oh, I can do something to my crown. Okay, I got this thing. What should we do? Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. No, that doesn't sound good at all. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor. That sounds cool, but melee weapon damage and health halved. That is crap. Every single one of these is like a double-edged sword. Gain a diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but become poisoned after taking damage. No. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. I mean, that sounds pretty good for now. I don't think I've ever had more than 3 cards. That sounds pretty good, but I guess it's going to get much larger than that. Jack 5 hearts, honoring Chimera. Holy moly, thank you, Jack. Thank you. From one Scandinavian to another, thank you. Streamer needs to go get his... Sorry, peeps. Jack honoring Chimera, thank you, Jack. A Chimera on a train, the greatest of all trains. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts. So in other words, I can never regen, but I will have 50% more HP. Coconut Cream Sopa, thank you so much for the resub in Chimera's honor. Masalamar, thank you for the cat treats in Chimera's honor. Lexi Dragonfire, thank you so much for the gifted sub in Chimera's honor. Thank you, Lexi. Lexi, did you change your name color, or does it just look different there? Crap, I don't know if I want any of these. They're all good, but they're all also bad. I mean, okay, this one is actually, I think at the moment, just good. I believe. Probably. Oh no, Lexi, it is purple. No, Lexi, so on my thing, after you gifted it, your name was white. So, okay, it was just because it was in the subscription message thing. It looked a bit weird. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor. So this is like a magic-only build. Poisoned. I mean, this one's for if you're good. This one's like if you're God tier. So you basically do all the damage, but you take double damage. So this is what you take if you're like a God gamer. Timeless would definitely take this. But then he'd also die 57 times. Thank you everyone for contributing to the Chimera train. The Chimera Memoration Fund. We will erect a plaque in her honor. And the plaque will have it'll say Chimera and then it'll have poo emoji. And say the Golden Feast is really nice. Yeah, if you're good at the game, right? Taking double damage doesn't seem particularly nice. Kaylina, does the damage get good? Yeah, glass cannon's exactly right. Is the damage worth it? It doesn't really have like exact numbers. Is the damage like when it's good, it's good. You got your damage up to 500%. I do like that. That's quite a lot of damage. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to go for the glass cannon. Gold! Behold! Gold. Wake up, everybody. Everyone praise Chimera. I mean me, in honor of Chimera. Never praise Chimera. But I'm going to use Chimera as kind of like a martyr-esque figure in my lore for my cult, you know? Chimera is kind of like a mythical figure that's used to gain favor. Damn, everyone looks pretty pissed off. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, they are not happy. They are not happy at all. Can I build a jail yet? Maybe I should build a jail. I feel like I need to build a jail. What the heck is this? Demon spider. Wait, what is this? What is this thing? Look. What is this? I got like a little skull spider. What does it do? I can just pick it up and move it around. Okay, I think I need to build jail, and I need to send one of you to it immediately. Oh, I already had jail. Crap. Okay. I can build a refinery which consecrates resources into that, and that. It does sound good. I can do a demonic summoning circle. Let's do the demonic summoning circle. We'll go up. Saint Chimera full of grace. That's true. Do you have any graves? I do have some graves, yeah. Chimera's in one. Okay. All hail Chimera, greeter of the chat, keeper of the scrolls, and lady of the realm, starved to death. No, that's incorrect, Danny. Maybe you bring Chimera back as a demon? Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. But got any grapes? I got some grapes. I can't, oh god, I bought crabs, so I can't buy a prison. Crap! Crap! Does anyone know an easy way to make money? So I did send someone out for gold and then they died. Okay, a bunch of people have a 100% chance to get gold. Alright, who was dissenting though? Who was dissenting the most? Lani, right? So let's just send Lani out. I think that kind of fixes the problem, right? Yeah. Lani can go out and go get gold coins. There we go. Bye, Lani. Bye. Okay. I mean, that solves the problem, right? We got rid of the angry dissenter. I think that's worth it. There's a resurrection ritual. We'll have to get to it at some point. Thank you, everyone, for the Chimera honoring train. Thank you so much for that. Chimera, be honored. Be honored. Rip Lani? No, they got a 100% chance of success. They literally can't fail. A literal 100% chance of of success. Choo-choo, thank you everyone for choo-choo. Except instead of saying choo-choo, let's say hello, hello, because that's what Chimera would have said, as all of you entered the chat. She would have said hello, hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see you in the chat. I'm gonna greet you some more. Ah, damn it, if I'd sung at a funeral, it would have had much, much more honorings of Chimera. Oh my god, you see, Pastor Toast, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you, friend. Hello from the other side. Chimera kind of died, and I know that she would have lived if she had eaten poop. But all of you said no because you were duped by Z. It works so much. Thank you. Thank you, Tostless. Yeah, Desi, I'm glad that you got one. Thank you for saying thank you. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are things I can offer to the deity to give me stuff. Hello from the otter slide. Moonlight Magpie. I can just picture them now. Cute little otters going down the slide. Getting up to all manner of shenanigans. Sell lumber for $1. Oh, this makes you coin. Oh, this is how it's done.
Now that Chimera's funeral train is over, Goblin the murderer.
I can't believe that the text-to-speech lady got that wrong. She said Chimera. Now, folks, I've said this a few times. If I ever raid into another streamer, I can always tell how much they've been watching. So you often get like a lot of streamers, they'll come in here and they'll say hello, but you know, sometimes streamers do it just to, you know, curry favor. So I always tell if I raid them, there's 2 tests. I call it the Z test and the Chimera test. The first one is if they walk in and they go, hello, Zua, I can't pronounce it. Then I go, oh. You don't know who Z is. You have not watched much of this channel. And then the other one is they go, hello, Samira. And then I go, yeah, you haven't been watching the channel. You haven't been watching the channel. You are naughty. You are naughty. You just pretended to watch. Silly, silly. Isn't Kaimarag the name for Welsh? I have no idea. Hi. I popped a sleepy lurk here last night. Your community and presence is lovely. Thank you so much for the kind words, Moonlight Magpie. You say the sweetest things, and I appreciate you coming into chat now. Very kind. Look at this wonderful new member of the community. Alandra, thank you so much for contributing towards the totem. I appreciate it. So true, the people who can't pronounce anyone's names. No, but it's just like, you don't have to spend a significant amount of time here to know that Zawanechi 918 is Z, you know? Like, and you don't need to spend a lot of time here for me to say Chimera like that, you know? Chimera instead of Samira. It's like all of like 12 minutes, you know? Rob, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Moonlight Magpie, get subbed. You take that. Always pops up on government websites. So what does it mean, Chimeraag? Took me a minute to realize who Z was. Yeah. What baffles me is everyone who gets my name right always doubts themselves after. Have I ever got your name right, Chaos Lee? Have I done it? It's so nice to see you, Chaos. How the hell are you? Hope you're amazing. Alandra Rowe, nice to have you in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks again for contributing. I'd try Dreamlight Valley. A game, Sergeant Striker. Dreamlight Valley. Like Disney Dreamlight, that one. Is it, that particular game, is it cool? I'm sure it's pretty cozy. All right, peeps, my faith is 0. I don't know what to do about this. Someone help. I don't know what to do. The faith is 0. Does anyone know what I can do to make my faith higher? Okay, a sermon. An emergency sermon, I feel needs to be called. Holy crap, they look pissed off. 2 weeks tobacco free. I'm proud of you, dude. Congratulations. It's a really tough habit to kick. So good for you. My mother smoked a lot growing up. And I think smoking is just one of those things. The main thing is you can't put pressure on someone to quit. She smoked for like decades, and then the one time she was just like, no, I think I'm done. And then she literally never touched it again. But you have to make the decision yourself, I think. I think that's how it works. Okay, do I want to get different types of weapons, or should I... Okay, let's go for more magic, I guess. A little bit more magic seems good. The ability for me to have more. Alright, hopefully this restores faith in them. Peeps, they are all very grumpy with me. I don't know what to do about this. Is there any other way to get faith? If I bless everyone? No, they all look... Why do you all look so angry with me? Check Scan's face. Holy moly. Namu. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Folks, I'm pretty sure you were all a lot more pliable last time that I played this game. I don't remember cultists being difficult to please. Out comes the hunger. Wait, how did that... Did you folks do that? You resurrected Chimera? Wait, do I have to refund everyone who contributed to a funeral fund? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Peeps, rejoice, for Chimera hath risen. Behold! Leader, my brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what become of him. Do you think you could find out? Yeah, of course. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, let's do a couple blessings over here. Cult version of Easter. Yeah, it's happened. Chimera hath risen. Believer, how do I become part of the cult? There's going to be a raffle, so I've got to go find more cultists. All of you, I want all of you to be part of my cult. I just have to find more cultists. Everyone's seeming a little bit more on board now, which is good. Oh, so you peeps eat so much. How do you eat so much food? I don't understand. Like, it's almost like you need to eat like 3 square meals a day. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Holy moly. It's so expensive to feed you. Goodness, okay. Maybe you're all teenagers? Holy crap. It's not just teenagers. Any of you that have children, I honestly couldn't believe it. I've looked after a few kids. I've fostered a few kids, and I can't. You get like this little 2-year-old who's not particularly large, and they like, you just sit there and you're feeding them their like mac and cheese, and they eat the whole thing. You're like, where did it go? I don't understand. And then when their diaper comes to being changed, and you go, oh, now I understand. I literally had a child once fill their entire diaper. The entire thing filled and then overflowed. I didn't know that was possible. Literally, the child somehow broke the laws of physics and emitted more mass than the child possessed. I don't know what happened. Anyone who's a parent, I'm sure you've seen this. I'm sure you've seen these occurrences. Like hobbits 6 meals a day or something like that? Exactly. Kids eat so much, says Sag. They really do. Oh, wow, you fostered? What was that like? Honestly, I've told the story so many times, I don't really want to put people through it again, but it was quite rewarding, but honestly, I had to stop eventually. I had a very... like I said, I won't tell the story again. I told it quite recently. It's a sad, sad story just of a child. And the stuff, I didn't think it was... I don't know. It was really sad. It's difficult to say without the story. It was just really, really, after a while, I just got very fatigued. It's quite heart-wrenching, actually. You can build a bond with a kid a lot quicker than you expect. Kids put food for sure, especially when it's something they like. My then 9-year-old ate more than me at Churrascaria. I can imagine. Nami, good times. Kids are difficult. I'm glad I don't want kids, says Believer. Little known secret, the original decisions for the TARDIS were inspired by research on children's belly. Cats are the only thing that can change mass and volume at will. They defy physics. They do. Don't break my heart again. Sorry, Seafence. Vakaj, thank you so much. My son eats more than I do at some meals. I can believe it. Well, now you know what happens to the other side of a black hole. What a nice thing to do. I'm sure lots of people are thankful, though. It was, like I said, it was rewarding. So it's actually a friend of mine's family runs an orphanage. And what they needed is just kind of like short-term fosters. So generally between like 3 days and maybe like 3 and 10 days. Something like that. So I fostered 5 kids at different times. And like I said, I just, it was like quite taxing. But yeah, the last kid, I was just like, no, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. And like I keep saying, the saddest thing is, honestly, that kid, I would have adopted that kid. But literally couldn't. That's also the sad thing. Sometimes you get an adoption thing where the parent drops the child off and it's like, I'll be back. And then they literally can't put the kid up for adoption. So it was really, really sad. Really saddening thing to do. Anyone who does that stuff on a consistent basis, you're a saint. I have seen a few times, actually, like even the people who run the orphanage, I can't explain, they come across as a bit calloused and cold, but I think I can actually understand that after a while. You're like, I don't get it, you know, this person runs this place. Why, you know, you'd expect them to be a bit more, I don't know, seem a bit more compassionate. And then like after a while, you're like, I think I can kind of get it, you know? You sort of have to keep kind of like a distance. They're still obviously very caring. They do it. It's an amazing thing to do. But, you know, they just, if you get too close too often, yeah, Seafence, it's terrible. I've only fostered animals. My heart breaks. I've also done that with cats as well. I'm also done fostering cats. I did my stint there. I helped out. I also stopped doing that. It's terrible. Maybe one day I'll pick it up again, but yeah, I can't. The first time my baby sister outdid me at White Castle was a moment of great personal pride. Teenage girls are powered by singularities. Okay. We done foster care when my brothers and I were growing up, and it's very difficult when they go back to their families or back to the system. Yeah. Maybe you should rename the cult into Chimera Resurrection Cult. I mean, they do seem more concerned about Chimera's well-being than mine. I was taken into care when I was a teen. I'm so grateful the people loved me. Fantastic. Okay, so you've been on the other side of that, and I'm so glad that there were people to do that. I'm a foster fail for animals. Yeah, my first cat is a foster fail. I literally, like I said, I've never been a cat person, and I fostered little Pippin, and he was just so chatty, and he was the first cat. After like 2 days or 3 days, whatever it was, someone was like, yes, I want to adopt the ginger male. And I was literally like, nope, you can't have him. And the person's like, yeah, it's called a foster fail. It's called a foster fail. I mean, look at him. Look at little Pippin, for anyone who's never seen him. And this is him when he was a little bit older. He was even much cuter when he was, actually, no, I've got him little and... Where is he? Yeah. So here's him when he was really little. Look at him. I mean, how can you not fall in love with that thing? And the main reason why I loved him is because he was so super duper chatty. He always chats. So here's kind of an example of what he's like when he talks. Here's little Pip all the time.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
And that just got me. It was COVID. You're kind of alone, and then little Pippin's like, meow, and you're like, what are you doing? You'd watch me shower, just saying, and you'd be like, dude, I'm in the shower. Come out. So yeah, the chattiness got me. Also, he was the run to the litter. He actually almost died. Like the person's like literally like gave him a fluid injection, and they're like, yeah, this one's touch and go. So also that obviously pulls on your heartstrings. You got like the little cat that might die. And then he just became very chatty and very boisterous and the loudest of all of them. It was very cute. Very cute times. Cats are the best. It depends what everyone likes. I now agree with you. Cats, I'm a cat person, but I mean dogs are still amazing. I was a dog person for ages and ages and ages. They are also good little beasties. Why is he green screened? So that he can fit on the so he's not green screened. He's Timeless edited. Timeless is that good at editing. Timeless can remove a background. Timeless can remove a background. That's how skilled Timeless is. The real reason you fell in love with him is because of your brain parasite. That's probably true. I just took my giant tuxedo cat to the vet. He's doing okay, but he's a terror at the vets and needs sedation every time. Oh, my little boy is so good at the vet. He just, I actually get so sad that he has no fight in him. He just goes, my little tuxedo. And then the guy like sticks an injection in him. He's like, he doesn't do anything. He just sits there and takes it. That's actually worse. I kind of wish he had a bit more fight in him. Screw the vet, right? He's just like, he knows. He's like, just gives into it. I'm bipedal. I like both cats and dogs. Perfect. Okay, we can build crypts instead of graves. What does that do? Lay multiple dead followers to rest, avoids rotting corpses. Oh. Propaganda speakers. Ensure your followers hear your message when within range of speakers. Oh. You're an animal person? Wonderful. I like bipedal. Hey! Let's build a jail just in case I need it. I keep not having money when I require a jail. So let's put the jail. Oh, that's fine. The person who's in jail can sit by the graves as well. They can sit there staring at the graves, knowing what will happen to them if they continue to do stuff with me, you know? And then I can actually build a demonic summoning circle as well. Let's put this over here. Okay. Alright, so apparently gold isn't that difficult to get anymore. I just sell my wood. There you go. It's very easy to make gold when you sell your wood. Very, very, very easy. Graves, bury that spider skull in one of them. Bury a spider skull in a grave. This thing. Oh. Secrets. Major, thank you so much. Alright, CCS, I'm going. What's hilarious is when they gingerly bring out the carrier to me and he starts purring through the door and trying to rub on the hand. I get some weird looks. Cute. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, it's a Don't Starve Together crossover, peeps. It's Don't Starve Together. It's a Don't Starve Together crossover. Wait, can I not rename this to be one of you? Nama 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 nama. Can I rename my follower? Can I do that? Because I mean, I know that guy. I mean, of all them, like that guy's name is Weber in Don't Starve Together. So, view followers. That is amazing. Weber. Can I not do anything? Oh, there you go. Name. No, this is just how you sort things. Sort by age default. Okay. I don't think I can rename Weber, peeps. That sucks. My only goal is to get as many named cultists as followers as possible. All right, so now at least we have like a cultist who we can like sacrifice. That's meant to be like your very, very special cultist. Meanwhile, they're gonna be the first to go. They are going to come into Twitch chat and be like, "You bastards!" So yeah, I'm afraid they're going to be the scapegoat for anything. Sorry, Weber. Depends on how much wood you have. I've got so much. I love cats so much. I have a cat named Toothless. Yes, he has teeth. He's black and even blacker stripes and a pure white undercoat. And he has bright green eyes, just like his namesake. Aww. That's adorable. When you say his namesake, I must be honest, Toothless. I don't know if I know who Toothless is. Sorry to disappoint with the lack of reference. He's from the Don't Starve Overcross. Yes, I don't think you can make him one of us, but he has a great trait to want to breed with others, I think. Okay, let's go test what he is. How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, okay, peeps. I did watch How to Train Your Dragon, but the original movie only like when it came out, like a million years ago. I haven't watched the real life remake. I haven't watched it in a while. I'm so sorry to disappoint. I'm so sorry to disappoint. My mistake. And now I don't even know what the dragon looks like now. I need water and maybe food. Z, I'll feed you. I'll feed you, Z. Don't worry. You can trust me. I'll feed you. Wait, there's a real life remake? Wasn't he good? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the real life remake. Unsubscribe? No, thank you. No, thank you, C-Fence. None of that. What did everyone think of the real life remake of How to Train Your Dragon? That's how they make their money now. They just put everything into real life remakes. I think it was a real life, or it was a CGI, or like, no, it was a real life remake, right? It was out recently. Right? Am I making this up? I don't watch live action remakes? Well, then you're of no help to me. It's CGI. Oh. It's pretty good, but it's missing the same magic. I didn't see it. I mean, I saw a poster. Let's quickly just get a feel. I'm just going to look at it for 2 seconds. Real life dragons? They used real life dragons. There you go. How to Train Your Dragon remake. There. Yeah, so they've been doing, so they do this, they take all the movies, they turn them into live action. Okay, there you go. I mean, they did the dragon pretty well. The dragon looks well done. The people look too real. I don't like it. I don't like it. The people look too real. Gross. Gross. Real people. Ew. Ugh. Okay. Interesting, though. I don't understand the point of live action remakes, so most of the characters CGI. Becca. Come here. Come here, Becca. Let me whisper to you the secrets of success into your ear. Everyone, you can listen away if you wish to also learn. Becca, they do it because that way they don't even have to write a new story. They can just make money. Money is the answer, Becca. You take something that you've already made and you just do it again and you make even more money. It's genius. They made $1 billion the first time, and they make $1 billion the second time. It's incredible. Disney's fooling everyone, and everyone just falls for it. It's amazing. It's amazing, except for Kit. Here you go. Hey, Becca now has the secrets of success. I can always tell when they use CGI dinosaurs or dragons. I can also tell. It's weird, like I've got a knack for it. Like I can always be like, that dragon is CGI. That's not a real dragon. I can also tell that. It's pretty weird. Pretty weird, and they expect that they can get away with it. I'm like, no, this dragon is clearly CGI. Game of Thrones, like, try to be all authentic and gritty, and you're like, the dragon is clearly CGI. This is nonsense. Absolute nonsense. The main character's not awkward enough compared to it. That's fair. You know what the worst remake was, though? And I really like this movie. This is probably my favorite Disney movie growing up, I guess. But The Lion King, the first remake, they blundered so badly. They didn't, like, they took out, because you're making animals, and they all looked so serious. So you're like, dude, you can't have, like, a lion going, no, Scar, because they just gave it, like, a lion face. And as much as you try, lions don't look particularly sad. So for Mufasa, they did give them, like, more, like, kind of, like, fake smiles and fake emotions and stuff. But, yeah, it was a little bit strange, just having these, like, real lions being like, I'm so sad my dad died. No, Dad. You're like, well, okay. So it wasn't ideal. CGI is putting real dragons out of work? I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. This is not good for dragonkind. It's because they do not have eyebrows. Peeps, I've been told this a few times. Apparently, if I didn't have eyebrows, I wouldn't be funny at all. Nothing that I say would be humorous. Apparently, it's all about the eyebrows. Persephone Core, thank you so much for contributing. How are you doing, Persephone Core? How are you? How are things? I learned a secret about you the other day, Persephone Core. Maybe. Twitch has a thing where it's like, did you know this person who subscribes to you does things? And I was like, oh, do they now? Do they now? Doing well? Oh? No, Twitch just told me a thing. As it sometimes does. Uh-oh, this person looks sad. They had a 100% chance of succeeding. I managed to find 42 gold. They said. What is the secret? Well, Twitch said, did you know that user Persephone Core, that is a subscriber in your channel, streams? And then I was like, so I dropped a follow. I don't know when the last time is. Oh, you streamed yesterday. There you go. Let's see. Twitch told me that you stream. I was like, oh, cool. It's like that little like summary thing. It's like, did you know one of your viewers streams? And I was like, I didn't know that. So now I know. Peeps, go drop a follow on Persephone Core. I haven't got to see them live. I don't know what time they stream. I'm probably fast asleep. But a delightful member of our community here streams. I learned that. They never told me. They didn't do any self-promo, nothing. They didn't do anything like that. Twitch just told me. So go drop a follow on a member of the community. Go say hello. You can go see what they are like. Persephone Core, I'm so sorry if this isn't something you generally promote or don't do, but there you go. Twitch told me. I hope that's okay. It's random, depends on my schedule, and thank you for the follow. Sundays are the only time I really have to set aside for stream. That's okay. Like I said, it's not the little secret. It's always nice to know someone who bothers to spend time in here and whatnot, streams. So hopefully I'll get to catch you at some point. I love that highlight feature on Creator Dashboard. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that it works. Okay, peeps, let's hope that we get the little person praying. Come on, praying person. No. Damn it. Just one more cultist named after all of you. That's all I want. Okay, this person looks exhausted. Lani looks absolutely exhausted. You need to go to sleep. You go to sleep. I can't seem to even send them to sleep. I don't know what to do. Back and you will not be feeding me. I'll feed you, Z. Mom. Peeps, I don't know. My cultists just all seem really pissed off, except for 3 monks, who seems really happy. Look at all of them dancing. Do you have enough beds? Yeah, I think I do. I think I've got enough beds. Okay, there's just something going on here by Cadavel. Cadavel's leveled up. Okay, wonderful. Reliever, thank you for contributing to my totem. Peeps, I'm going to go out and get more survivors now so you can be in my cult. I just really want everyone to be happy. I want all of you to love me, for I am your cult leader, and you should love me as such. Okay. I mean, my faith is pretty high, though, so... Oh, okay, no, they are all smiling again. Okay. I mean, look, my beds are literally fine. Lani, Weber, 3 monks, Cadavel, Snoimus, Scan, Shaverth, Ikime, Unoccupied. I think everyone's got beds. Lani, do you not have a bed? This one was unoccupied, yeah? Give Lani a bed. There you go, Lani. You can go to sleep, Lani. I can bully Lani. Show the sacred father that everything is going to be fine. Oh, I can be nice to them now. That's okay. Everything's going to be okay. Okay, they still suffer from terrible cowardice, which is not ideal. This game gives you Don't Starve vibes. Very different games. So this one, okay, so if anyone hasn't seen this section of it's kind of like Don't Starve, sure. The base building, the art style and stuff, but then the game's got another 50%, which is this, which I'm going to do now, which is you go out and adventure, and then it's like a roguelite, almost like Hades. But who's this? Yes, I can smell tasty critters near. I stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Buy Poppy for 50 pieces. Alright. Was all my wood money. Hips, look, another cultist! It's happening. It's happening. Okay, that person actually... Cool. Alright, another mouth to feed. Yay. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Oh, crap. Why? Shelob's far less famous brother, Helob. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Believer. Well, sorry, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Believer a sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Holy moly. Holy moly. Another mouth to feed. I will feed them. Stringy meat gruel. They will like it. Grassy gruel. Poultry pumpkin soup. Wait, I think berries are actually better than pumpkins. Berries make people poo, but pumpkins can give them diarrhea and illness. Wait, should I rather be doing berries? Okay. Peeps, I don't know what you're deciding. Hopefully it's something nice. Hopefully it's something cool. Faith has increased thanks to Twitch chat. Thanks, Twitch chat. You're so kind to me. All right, who's going to be this next cultist? Please spare me. I will spare you. For now. Okay, who would like to have? Be coprophiliac. You gain 10 faith when falling ill. Poo don't scare you. Naturally obedient. I like that. And you're a jerk. So who would like to be a naturally obedient jerk? All you have to do, peeps, if you don't have the Twitch integration, you'll see it. It's on your screen there. You've just got to click it. You just got to open it and click the button. I'm a jerk, but you're a naturally obedient jerk. And that actually fits you quite well. That fits you quite well. Why can't I contribute to the totem? Is because no, I think it's just a timing thing. I think it goes on cooldown. I think Persephone Core beat you to that. I think that's what happened. All right, peeps, enter the raffle if you would like to. This is how you become a cultist. If you don't know how it works, as I say, just refresh your browser if you don't see it. It works on mobile and it works on desktop. I do know a lot of people were having troubles with it, ESA. If you're one of the people that were having troubles with it, I'm sorry. It doesn't work for everyone, but hopefully we can get most of you in here. Keftabulous, that is incorrect. This is why you're only honorary mod, not real mod. Sorry, Keft. I identify as a jerk. Pick me to join the cult. I don't pick anything. The game is going to pick. The game's going to pick. But like I say, just make sure you've clicked the little button, Scourge of Streams. Little red chest icon on the left. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much. All right, I'll give you all a little bit of time, and then I'm going to let you all in. Obviously, you can't do this if you've already got a cultist. It won't let you. Goop. I do advise all of you, being in a cult is loads of fun. You get to make lots of new friends. You may starve to death. You may have a streamer sacrifice you. All these things are possible. All right, we're going to give it 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jerk. Jerk was the quality that was in here. Jerk was the quality that was said to be in this, but also strangely obedient. I think this is fitting. Naturally obedient jerk. For anyone who doesn't know Rob Latham, I told a story about Rob Latham literally at the beginning of stream. Rob Latham gifted me a game called I Love Your Dead Grandmother. And Rob Latham also does things like gifts 15 subs. Rob, did you want a background, by the way? Have you sent it to Tommy? Are you making one? Does things like gifts 15 subs, naturally obedient, but then turns them into trolling things. Jerk. Rob Latham's incredibly kind, raids you all the time, then tells embarrassing story about me. You see, it's got a very good fitting theme over here. Naturally obedient jerk, Rob Latham. All right, well, there you go, Rob. It is perfect. It suits Rob quite well. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Rob, you'll worship me, of course. I actually had a crap enough day. I totally forgot I had a poster. Sorry you had a crap day, dude. Just let Tommy know what you like. We can get you a poster. Maybe we can make your day a bit better. Maybe you won't be a jerk this time. Who knows? Who knows? Perfect balance? Yes, balanced as all things should be. Holla! Hey, Vix. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your cult doing? Vix reckons she has a better cult than me. It's no ways. Absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance. Thank you, everyone, for contributing towards my totem. It's looking pretty full. Look at all these faith points we're getting. Cool. All right, so I have a sick person. Where are they? Also, Rob Latham doesn't have a bed. Go to bed, Rob Latham. Okay, this is very much just like Rob Latham in real life as well. No bed. There, go to bed. Go to bed, Rob. Okay, and then I've got my night owls. Lonnie is like, ugh. Does Lonnie have a bed? Yeah. Holy moly, you can do it, Lonnie. You can get to sleep. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. My cult doesn't die as much as my cult doesn't die. We just lost one Chimera today. That's all. That's all. I'm sure she feeds her followers. Chimera, there must be fighting words. You were less chirpy when you were dead. Just saying. Just saying. For some reason, Chimera was apparently had less to say, less back-chatting whilst dead, you know? So, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know what rainbow stuff does. Golden poo. Screw it. I mean, let's just try this. I don't know what these things do. We can give them a go. I might be ruining the crops. Vicky, did he let me starve? You killed Chimera? I didn't. Okay, Vicky, this is literally what happened, okay? This is what happened. Tell me if this is my fault, because I don't think it is. Lani came up to me and said, I think it'd be funny if we made Chimera eat poo. And I was all for it. But then chat was like, no, Chimera can't eat poo. And they voted that Chimera shouldn't eat poo. So then Chimera didn't eat poo, and then Chimera died of starvation. Had Chimera eaten the poo, Chimera would have lived. So is that my fault or is that chat's fault? Exactly. Exactly. I knew you'd agree. Obviously chat's fault. Not my fault at all. I wanted to feed Chimera. Everyone else said, no, let her starve. Let her starve. Tell the rest of the story? The rest of the story? Well, there's no rest of the story. What are we talking about? What is he even talking about? What is she talking about? Frankie, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. It was Timey's fault. Evildoer knows the true truth. Dunk's fault for listening to chat? Yeah, peeps, it's a cult. I should run it like a freaking autocratic, totalitarian dictatorship. Zeusy, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Your streaking is very impressive. You couldn't just pick some grass instead. It was all part of the storyline. I think we all troll and look to the streamer to be sober second thought. If we didn't go off on Impala Poo spinning tangent, Chimera wouldn't have started. That is true. There was a bit of a story that was told. I'm gonna die again, says Franksy. Franksy, you're fine. You're sick. You're in bed. You're gonna be just fine. What is this thing? Darkwood. How do you see what quests you have, by the way? How do I see what quests I have? Because someone did have to go save their brother, and I don't know what the heck they were talking about. So I don't know if that's in here or in the other one. I said they went missing somewhere. Probably in the Darkwood. Press the heavy attack button to do heavy attacks. Each weapon has unique heavy attack. Okay, what's the heavy attack button? Oh, I don't have a weapon. That's probably why. Nope, that's the wrong button. What the hell's the heavy attack button? Oh. Oh. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Don't you know until it fades to black. So sorry. Anyone that knows that song, Chicken Attack, now has it in their heads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. You deserve better. So strong indeed. Do cultists who abandon the cult ever come back? I don't remember. I have no idea. I don't know. I hope not. Screw them, I say. Alright, so I've taken the glass cannon build. The red crown. And you, beast, godly. Come, I have tools to give, yes. Crafted by Chamuk. My brothers, they might have pretty things, but mine powerful things. Will you look? Will you take? What will you give in turn? Your flesh? Your bone? Your crown? Are we going to give this creature our bone? Let's see. I jest, I joke, I won't take anything. Nothing for Chamuk. Oh. What a roller coaster of emotion. Hey, what kind of Messiah are you not to allow them to fail to redeem themselves? I suppose they could. We'll see. Again, I don't know. I don't understand. Can I take one of these? No? I just have things like a mirror and a hair and dice. I don't know. Does he give me one? Oh. Allah's teeth. King Allah's teeth rain down a storm of lightning upon the non-believers. Charge speed slow. Relics are powerful items imbued with the power of faith. They can be used to perform attacks or special actions. Relics can be used once they are fully charged, charging by dealing damage to non-believers. Some relics can be used multiple times, while others are fragile. Ah, my pretty creations, holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes, crave the power that was once theirs, yes. Feed them, yes, they're hungry, hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Okay, so I have the glass cannon build. It might land up screwing me over. Holy moly, relics be powerful. Ah, yes, better than silly card, better than pointy sword. Chamuk is better. Little god will come again. Chamuk will give relic. Chamuk will make relic. Chamuk will make relic out of you one day. Bye-bye. Oh. All right, well, one day that's what we will be. We will become a relic. That's unfortunate for us. Except that Al obviously could not handle the power potions, so he's selling them. You can't handle my strongest potions. They'll kill you, traveler. Do we think that this is Chamuk? There's Chamuk, a ghost. Love me a biltong snappy? Ooh, yeah. Always, you see. Always, always. All right, folks, I do think I have been streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes. I do think I need to just go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. Otherwise, my neck is going to hurt again. And then I will return. And you can be part of my cult. And hopefully there's going to be loads of interesting stories that are told back at base. Time will tell. We just got to keep people alive long enough and don't keep pissing them off. I'm sure I can handle it. I'm sure I can do it. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
We need to stick together. So, like, I think we could have actually helped each other there.
My situation was unavoidable. The creature that hunted me down was so swift and so deadly that being together would not have helped.
We only have 1 day left.
Roaming locusts. I mean, we're not wheat, so we should be fine, right?
We're too smart for the locusts.
Get wrecked, locusts. Your brains are small. Your brains are small.
So, you can actually monitor the camera. Like, this is you. We're actually watching you.
Go outside. Let me see if I can see you as you're walking around. Go further. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Can you see me? Oh, you bastard! Dugs, no!
Now
Dugs,
the corner is
you don't know
off.
what you're doing!
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Tommy.
Ah,
Bye-bye. We gotta find.
we gotta find...
Well, we're on 0 anyway, so it's fine.
Yes, but did we lose a day?
No, we haven't
Deadline
lost a
now, we
day.
lost. We
Okay,
lost
well,
it.
let's go
No
sell the stuff.
deadlines now. We can't... You chop! You colossal chop!
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I think we've got enough. There's a disciplinary process. Oh, no! Wait, but where were we supposed to sell the stuff? We had the stuff to sell. The screws, the V, there's a V engine. You're fired. Oh. Yeah, there's a spider web. You walk through that. Uh-oh.
I don't like that sound!
Are you okay? Timeless? Timeless? Grandma! That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet!
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
No, don't
torches.
It's a stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around, you almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it
I'm
back. Yeah, you gotta take it
yeah,
back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Alex, there's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb.
Alrighty, I am back. Do I look limber? Do I look stretched? I hope so. I hope so. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Zan. It's good to be back, buddy. Nice to have you here. Becca, nice to have you here as well. Z, good to have you. Medic, Banana Bread, welcome. Thanks for still being here. Thanks for being there. Folks, reminding myself here. Crap, I should have told mods. I played a game about 2 months ago, and it was fun. I liked it. I liked it a lot. And I spoke about it a bit, and I said I'd play that again, and I will play it again. If any of you would like to join Timey and I, ! Naraka. I will hop into some Naraka at some point, maybe even later in today's stream. We'll have to see. Otherwise, maybe tomorrow. I've got till the end of the month to do it, but I must play it one of these days. Xanafer, your spelling has let you down, I'm afraid. Tiger, nice to see you. Water Bananas, thank you, Rushi. Thank you, Sag. Thank you, Spyro. Thank you, Kit. Thank you, Chimera. I was so close. You were so close. So if you peeps like the game is free to play, you can come try it out. It's basically a game. So I know some of you, the moment you're going to be like, it's a battle royale type game, similar to like PUBG or Fortnite or Apex Legends or whatever. But instead of using pew pew pew, you use weapons, which was cool, which was fun. We had a very good time with it. We ran around. I'm ready, Vix. You're gonna come adventure with us. You're gonna come adventure. That would be good. And yeah, I liked it. I way preferred busy fighting things with melee weapons than shooting. It was probably my favorite battle royale I've ever played. That being said, I haven't played too much battle royale. I didn't get very far in it. I only played it for like a couple hours. But I mean, it seemed fun. I preferred relying on melee combat than ranged combat. So yeah, are pew pews not weapons? They're not melee weapons. If I just said weapons, I meant to say melee weapons. And I've just let myself down. And you. Z's salty after being eaten. She's a little bit salty, to be honest. Predominantly because we literally did salt her before we ate her. So I guess that's why. Stephanie Core, thank you for control. Oh, crap. All of the bad guys are here. 5 points to a pentagram. 5 portents of doom. 5 siblings stood abreast. 5 gods and 1 tomb. Shamura did not wish to bother you, but Shamura, the Red Crown, grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Shamura, rest. We will deal with this, won't we, Kalamar? Yes, sister, of course, sister. You, the vessel of the Red Crown, bow to me or you will regret it. Bow or refuse? I refuse! You will bow! Bairu Sensei! Bairu Sensei! Well, I will make you. Crap, I think I pissed him off. Wait! Wait, that was a really bad thing. It took away all the good stuff and made it bad. Should I just have bowed him and then killed him later? You know, I often think that when I watch movies, like, you know, you can be a tough guy, but don't be an idiot. So often people are like, you know, they're like, tell me what you know, and then they'll be like, and then they spit at the person and go, I don't know, but even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And you're like, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just lie to them. Tell them some garbage, and then you can still beat them up later. You just, you know, you'll avoid the electrocution on the testes region. Just, you know, they always do it. They're too tough. What does contributing to the cult totem do? So if 10 people do that, then I get like stuff out of the cult totem. Can you imagine Dunk reading your bedtime story? It would not be good. I think me being an audiobook author would be bad for the world in general. I believe. I don't think it would be good. Ooh, cool. Deva, I don't have these voices in my name. Yeah, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good at all. It's where winds meet as Battle Royale. That's correct. It's like where winds meet as Battle Royale. Exactly like that. And it might be where Vicky, Timey, and I meet. It would be really good. You'd like a bedtime story read by me. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Never mind that noise you heard. You think that would be good? No, I've taken double damage. And lost all my... So peeps, every single time I get hit now, it is the worst thing that's ever happened to me ever. I am a glass cannon build. I increase my damage every single time I beat a creature up. The key is to get it to be 500% increased damage. But again, I can't take a hit, otherwise it all goes away. Yes, I would love that, says Z. You think you would? All right, I could read you all. What's the sort of DMCA? Well, what's the DMCA version of reading? What's an RMCA free book we can read? Would anyone like to hear the tale of Moby the Dick? About a whale who's a bit of a bastard, I believe. I've never read it myself, but who knows? Get wrecked, you fool! What is this thing? Shinra's decrease in size. Fragile. What? Why would I take this? Why would it? I don't understand. There's a weapon that makes me decrease in size. Why would I want my size to be smaller? And it makes me fragile. That sounds... bad. Should I use... I'm taking it. Easy to move around? I have no idea. Maybe it makes the enemies fragile? I don't know. Princess Bride. Inconceivable. I am a giant. Easier to move around stuff. It makes you a little cannon. Wait, for reals? Smaller hitbox. Oh, mushroom people. Please don't hurt us. We're simple followers lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. He cares only for mushrooms. His madness grows. But when we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we are too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring him menticide mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. They get $1 every time they say menticide mushroom. Okay, well now we know what menticide mushrooms do. I like how they're like his madness grows. It's just, he cares only for mushrooms, his madness grows. Said the mushroom. Said the mushroom. Welcome on in, peeps. Lithian, how you doing? Sophanopha, welcome on in. How's it going? Look at them running around, scampering. Why? Why are they so panicked? What happened? Oh, I just got a menticide mushroom from them. They were wrong. They actually do have menticide mushrooms. Oh, you can fight them. I probably shouldn't do this. I hit one? I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Will they calm down? Can I still go to the spore? You know what? It's fine. It's going to be okay. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing all right. Thanks. All's good. I didn't get very much sleep last night. I don't know why. My brain likes to be like on the cusp of being fully relaxed, and then it gives me the worst night of sleep in my entire life. I don't know why. It's a bastard like that. Hope everyone's good. Maelstrom, I'm doing good. How are you? Maelstrom, are you still sane? Maelstrom was playing games the other day with Timeless, I believe. Does your sanity prevail? Alright, so we're literally not going to get any follows here because I didn't bow down to a frogman. Well, I guess of all these 2 sword locations, let's go here. I suppose. Same old, same old. You gonna have your new bed so soon? That's true. That's true. Thank you so much, Stellar Lunas, for the contribution. That's so mean. Is it though, Believer? Is it though? You've never played with Times. You have no idea what he's like. I could even hear him there. He'd be like, he was like getting beaten up. He's like, where's the people I'm playing with? oh, they're probably in danger somewhere else. He like caught himself. I'm like, yeah, he's used to playing with me. Used to playing with me. Trash talking. No, Bree, you don't fall for his tricks. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Holy moly, I'm little and zoomy. Look at me go. Mary had a little goat, little goat, little goat. Mary had a little goat, it was quite quick and fast. I'm so little. Crap, peeps. Okay, this glass cannon build is not working out for me. I am taking numerous hits. This is bad. I'm sure a lot of you are very good in glass cannon build. I apparently am quite bad. Mines? Yeah, mines. The mines do come to mind. Yeah, it was fun. Loved it. I went full tilt. Fantastic. True, I don't know if I should take you on your word. Trust me. You clearly haven't seen the Helldivers video with the mines. He literally laid down mines and killed his entire team. Alright, peeps, we should have taken the one that gave us 4 cards. This one is going to be insane. I think this run's going to hurt. But can you go back and heal? I had a heal. Is that actually, I'm kind of just curious, like if it ever comes down to like I'm really far into a run. Like this one doesn't really, oh, does this get sealed off? Well, never mind. Never mind then. I forgot that I'd taken the main map thing. That was a mistake. Holy moly. So peeps, I'm supposed to play super safe and just be glass cannon build. Okay. So little though. So very, very little. Did we carry him in Space Marines, but was it fun though? Also, yes. I actually didn't find him too bad in that game, so you're saying you had to carry him. That's interesting, because I'm pretty sure he normally carries me in that game. Played like Gears, which I loved. Oh, you never played it before? Yeah, it plays a lot like Gears. It's very, very fun. Very similar to Gears. Snarf Kingdom, how's it going? He gets $1 every time he says glass cannon build. That's my joke. But also accurate. I can pick up this. Divine Curse consumes 25% less fervor. Cool. So I don't know what weapon I have. I didn't really bother to look. Gentilese, as Timeless would call you. Thank you for the contribution. Okay, this thing's burping out flies. It's pretty gross. Pretty disgusting. Ooh, what is it? Kudai's Toenail. Oh, delightful. Summon a new curse with an increased level. Charge speed average. Should we have Kunai's Toenail? Do we believe that to be a boon? Would any of you, is that something any of you would covet? Kunai's Toenail. After hanging out here so much, I started playing Enshrouded, and I have stolen times the storage system of hard and soft, and honestly, it's kind of genius. Jen, you do need 3 chests, though. You need hard and soft and other. Pass? How's the cult going? It's going good, Maelstrom. Kunai's Toenail will make us grow ever stronger. Jen, I can't believe you've gone on hard and soft. And you know what? I've said this a few times, Jen. So if anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, I played a game called Ark. And in the game, Timeless came up with an inventory system which was hard, soft. So basically, if something is hard, like it feels hard, you put it in the one storage, and if it's soft, you put it in the other. And then after a while, we had our storage was like hard, soft, and then it was like gas, liquid, and other, and then the one was blueprints. But the thing that I hated the most is that I knew where to find everything. The only thing that was a little bit strange was Thatch. Is Thatch hard or is Thatch soft? Thatch is a weird one. Is it hard or is it soft? Flaming Shot 5. How do you know what weapon I have? It'll show me if I equip this, right? I think I've got a vampiric weapon, which I need to kind of keep. Yeah, my health's a bit low. Okay. I have 5 hard, soft gear, food, and I don't know what this is for. Okay. I mean, my storage system is stuff and things, so I guess it's okay. Soft? No, but thatch is quite hard if you think about it, Vix, because you can, like, snap in and stuff, and it's kind of hard. Like, if you poke someone with a piece of thatch, they'll be like, you know? I think it's the soft variant of wood. Thatch is soft. If you sit on it, it goes squish. Yeah, but if you poke someone with a piece of thatch, it can hurt them, you know? So it's kind of hard and soft at the same... Excuse me, at the same time. Kind of like someone who's strong, but also fat, you know? I agree with Z. Thatch is soft. Okay, you think it's soft. Bear this in mind. Timeless, and this is actually when we started asking the question. I also used to think it was soft, and then Timeless started filling up by our toilet. There was a chest that used to have fiber in it, so you could wipe using fiber. But then, Timeless filled it with thatch the one time. So you say thatch is soft. Would you wipe your ass with thatch? It's not that soft. It's not going to be on the packet of toilet paper. I've spoken about this a few times. Packet of toilet paper. How weird is it that the image that they want you to create is they put Labrador puppies or ducks or cute little bear cubs. They're literally trying to elicit the fact that our toilet paper is so soft, it's like wiping your ass with a Labrador puppy. Oh. Okay, well then sign me up for 2 rolls. Thank you. I'm actually going to die. I swear I hate this being little. I like can't see myself. Oh, I'm in deep, deep trouble. Deep, deep trouble. This glass cannon build is not going well for me. Poor puppers. Oh, toilet paper company thinks it's perfectly good. Sandpaper's soft. It's rough but soft. It says optimal. It's kind of true. Luckily, that wasn't an item. Now you're thinking about it too much. Soft. Examples of thatch are water reed, straw, palm branches. One piece of thatch is soft, many bounty. I'm thinking of the thatch that they make thatch roofs with. So, have you never seen a thatch roof? And that's what thatch looks like in the picture of thatch. So, thatch roof, like this. See? And then if any of you ever taken a piece of this, this stuff is proper. You don't want to wipe your butt with that. That stuff's hard. If you poke someone with it, it'll snap, goes tsh, and it snaps. But it's hard, you know? It's problematic. Try wiping your baby with wings. Thatch roofs are incredibly hard. Says Kit. Yeah, exactly. Thatch these nuts against your forehead. You mean it's not common in your country to wipe yourself with puppies? No, they do put it on the toilet paper, though. They do try to sort of insinuate that it would be the right thing to do. Okay, I'm still 1 hit away from death, even though it's supposed to be 2 hits away from death. Oh, I can actually fight these things? Okay, I do have 10% chance on every single creature I kill to get a bit of life steal. It hasn't worked out for me. Oh, I'm in deep trouble. Deep, deep trouble. This glass cannon build is problematic. Very problematic for the streamer. Do something cool. Sorry, peeps, that creature didn't speak English. I hope you saw the subtitles. What are you cheersing? I don't understand what this game is. Okay, so this particular game is a roguelite adventure similar to games like Hades, but then it's also a colony management sim where you make a cult. So I'm currently in sort of like the action part of the game, which is fun. It's very good. The combat is quite reactive, which is good. The controls are very snappy. It's good. And then the colony management side is very good. Oh, glass cannon. Sorry. I thought you were doing it for some weird reason due to the bird sounds. I was very confused. Ooh. Vampiric Axe level 6. Okay, I'm in. So I'm currently busy doing sort of like a roguelite build over here. So if I die, I do get to keep some of the items that I brought in. But I am trying to sort of get through like a dungeon with limited health and sort of RNG elements with cards and stuff. And then once I've done all of that... I still don't know what this thing is. Wait, something literally hit me while I was using... Oh, crap. I'm in so much trouble. I used the toenail. What did it do? The toenail only caused pain. Who thought? So I was pretty certain the toenail would bring me nothing but good times, but the toenail only caused pain. Hardcore parkour. This game is so cool. I have more people not expanding on this theme of starting a cult, etc. I mean, there's Kenshi. Where do you do that? But Kenshi's rather hardcore. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's a really fun game. So yeah, so the colony management side, you have cultists and they worship you, and the game is very sort of cute, but also very kind of evil at the same time. It's got a lot of stuff together. As I said, if you've only just watched this part, this is just sort of like 50% of the game. Which honestly, I can see this not being some people's cup of tea, but it's actually a pretty easy to understand and simple roguelite, which again, you can sort of scale down the difficulty if you want. And I think most people I think this game's a huge hit, right? I mean, it released like 3 years ago. They're still making DLCs and stuff for it, so I'm assuming it's a big hit. It's also got like fun little mini games and things that you can do. Pile of pumpkins. You can decorate your base. You know, it's got a lot of stuff. It's fun. Z, have you played it? I like the base building and decorating, says Vix, how have you found this part, though? Because this is the part that I think would make most people go, if they didn't like things before. All right, I also have my special skills I haven't been using, which I totally should. As someone who normally hates roguelites, I actually love this one. And you know, that sometimes happens, like you get like a gateway drug that leads you into a genre. I said this earlier, well, last year. Early last year. Or was it the year before? Damn, peeps, time flies. I don't know what time is anymore. But if you get like a game like Pell World, so many people are like, oh, Pell World's kind of simple. Pell World was such a good game for survival games. So good. Like it added like really, really, really good. Oh, I can do this. Really, really, really good introduction for a lot of people to get into survival games they hadn't. And then people would move on from Pell World to things like Enshrouded or Ark and stuff. It was great for the genre. Sashim, how's it going, dude? Is your cult developed rather? The combat's really good. The combat's very tight. It's very cool. I've only assumed what must be the other part of the game. Is it something that's still fun if you don't have a chat to have a cultist? Yeah. It's cool. Like, just think about it. You're basically building up a little village. You name all your little characters, which you can also do. They don't have to be chat people. And then they interact with one another, and you have to sacrifice some of them, and you kind of grow attached to the one that's quite loyal, and then you have to sacrifice them for the others. Obviously, making, like, Twitch chat about it just kind of makes it a little bit... I don't know what this toenail thing does. Obviously, making a Twitch channel makes it a little bit more fun on that particular regard, I guess. But no, I think anyone else who's busy playing it not on Twitch, I mean, you're still having fun with it, right? You're still having a good time, yeah? I think so. Vicky says yes. Yeah. It's cool. And like I said, it's base management stuff. You also your cultist starve, and you've got to, like, I mean, you know, it's that type of game. Anyone that's into sort of games where you enjoy watching numbers tick up. You can't really ultimately fail, I don't think. You can get huge setbacks if you, perhaps, and need to grind. I don't know if I like this heavy attack. Throwing my axe at people's hardcore. Damn it. Wonderful. Not everyone's followers starve. Well, your followers can starve, potentially. It's a lot easier than it seems. Believe it or not, contrary to what Vix would make you believe. And yeah, the aspect's fun. I liked it. And the game's about 30 hours without the DLC. At least it took me 30 hours. Maybe a bit less because I'm a streamer, but the DLC is apparently just as much. It's been quite a while. Knucklebones against the Snake today. Hail Bizu. I can't verse you all in Knucklebones. You folks cheat. Duran, thank you so much for the streak. Mine all die of old age. That actually happened to me the first time I played the game as well. So I don't know how I mucked up so badly on the second time I'm playing it now. You'd think I'd be better, but apparently not. Alright, I still haven't died in the combat though. I've got both in one hit. Flaming shot 7. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I like that. Haven't seen one of Dunk's followers die of old age. You'd have to check my prior playthrough for that to happen. Okay, these dungeons are getting... I also do feel like they're probably... Oh, crap. I didn't even see that thing on the left. I feel like they have fleshed out the... Holy crap. I feel like they have fleshed out this particular aspect of the game a fair amount as well. I don't think... Like, you're all welcome to say, Streamer, your memory is bad! But I don't think they had these artifacts. Like this toenail thing that I don't know what it is. I don't remember that being an aspect. Also, the dungeons feel maybe like they're more complex. I don't remember like the second dungeon already having like so many choices and paths and stuff. So I think they've probably fleshed this out a lot. What that symbol means. I'm playing on hard too, and the starting was wrecked with the first couple guys getting pissed and leaving. One was a fox I named Kurama after the nine-tailed fox and a pig I named Oolong. DBZ, I loved them and they left me. They left me. I'm sorry, Cataville. I'm so sorry. That's the problem about being a cultist. All right, it's a boss. Its name is Illigos, and it's a vile, terrible creature. I'm going to throw a toenail at it and not know what it does. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh. Oh. Okay, I do have quite a lot of increased damage from killing things, so that's good. Uh-oh. 125%, so I'm doing double damage. That's good. Just mustn't get hit. And I mean, they're pretty good with invincibility frames and stuff in this. If anyone doesn't know what an invincibility frame is, it's basically like while you're rolling, you can't get hit by something. So you can like roll through something like that, which is a very kind of integral part of, in my humble opinion, a game like this. You want it to feel tight, but just don't want it to feel like you can use your stuff nicely. Look at that! Holy moly, and this is going to be one of you lovely folks. Glass cannon build for the win! For the win! The win! Gold nuggets, stone, follower form. Alright peeps, you can now be a buffalo. Buffalo soldier with the head of a buffalo. You are a buffalo soldier. You look like a buffalo. 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 Oh, I could have actually continued going on if I wanted to. I probably should have. I actually landed up pretty healthy by the end of that. I was doing pretty good. To remember subbing in the past couple days, I didn't notice. Thank you. Cataville, loads of generosity in this channel. Could have been anyone. Man, I've misremembered how that song went. That's how it went. Didn't you ever hear it? Ooh, okay. Kneeling person. Damn it. So you see, peeps, that's you. So all of your totem stuff does that for me. I could get kneeling person. I really wish I had got kneeling person. That means another one of you gets to go into the game. All right, who would like to be in the cult? You get to be this particular person. Although you can actually change him. I beg you, indoctrinate me to your cult. I will not stray. Who would like to be materialistic, 15% easier to level up, and sickly? Okay, seems like a nice thing to be. All right, all you gotta do is get into the raffle, peeps. Use the Twitch integration. If anyone doesn't know how the Twitch integration works, it should just be on your screen. You should just have to press a button. I'm gonna eat some goop while you all bear yourself. Let me in! Wild Entwined, all you gotta do is click a button. Very simple. And as I say, peeps, this does heat up. So this aspect does start getting a bit more interesting. You do have to start sacrificing people, and they do start getting angry at you, and you have to start sending people to jail, and yeah, it's always funny when it's one of you that's being dickish, you know? You're hungry, but I decided to fast today. Nah, I slow every day, bro. It's opposite of fast, no? Not like in real life at all. It's a little bit like real life. We would never be dickish, says Z, the most dickish of them all. Actually, no, poor Z got hard done by you. I'm so sorry, Z. Claps for Dunk. Thank you. You get to watch Dunk let his mod starve to death. It only happened to 2 mods twice. Menthos, nice to have you in here. Misbehaving, thank you for contributing. How you doing? Why so many of us sickly and materialistic? So most of you actually like being sick, which is a weird thing to have. For sure, for sure. All right, peeps, I'm going to give you a little while longer to get in here if you would like. I'm supposed to, once we hit the 60s, I'm supposed to wait till it hits 69. Apparently, that's a humorous number. And then everyone gets to go nice at me, and I like people saying nice. It's the only time everyone ever says nice in the stream. Otherwise, everyone just goes, boo, hiss. So it's nice when people write nice, you know? I just like both mods were zealous and obedient. My cult is currently full of sickly polyamorous followers. I love them. Hail Bizu. Is it the polyamory that makes you love them? Plural. You can have a nice free nice, Dunk. Thank you for giving me a free nice. All right, we need 3 more followers or 3 more participants to get to the humorous number. If anyone hasn't clicked the thing, click the thing. And you're like, oh, I don't want to really be in the stupid cult. Just, you know, you never know. We all love each other. Aw, such big love, Hail Bizu. Standing tall. It's on 68. We just missed 67. Apparently that was a humorous number as well. All right, who will be number 69? There it is. Rejoice, for we have 69. Everyone may now write nice in the chat. It was short. It did not last very long. That 69 was over within the blink of an eye. Within the blink of an eye. It was enjoyable, but it was very short. Everyone has had their fun. And now we move on. Who's it going to be? Who's going to come into the cult? It is Rune, a mayonnaise-eating spider of doom. Freaking Runestead going, I'm so happy. All right, Rune, you're in. Behave yourself, please. All right, Rune. You may go chop trees. That's right, Mayo Rune for life. Okay. Rune's gonna go chop wood for me. I need someone to clean poof. Oh, you know what? I think I can have toilet technology. I think that's how I do this, right? I just need toilet technology, and then this should stop being a problem, I think. I don't understand how I'm the leader of like a huge cult, and I have to clean the poo. Like, I don't understand it. I am the leader. Leaders shouldn't have to scrub poo, right? 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 Right. I need someone to sort of just say the following. Right. This music got you like bum, 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 bum. It is pretty catchy in a really weird kind of way. Wrong. Franksy? Alright, that's it. Franksy's getting... Oh no, Franksy, I feel like we've... I don't know what we... I feel like we resurrected you. Yeah, there you are. You're just sick. There you are. Alright, let's speak to Franksy. How you feeling, Franksy? You just said wrong in chat. You're not feeling good? Maybe we should sacrifice you, Franksy. Anyone that disobeys me in Twitch chat, anything can happen to you. Anything. Franksy is going in your book? Yeah. Yeah, Franksy's just a bit sick. With greater power comes greater poo cleaning. I don't think that's the quote. I don't think that's what Uncle Ben said. If I'm being honest, Holly, I think you're misremembering that. Peter, you gotta listen to me. Before I die, I need you to know one thing. With great power comes great poo cleaning. Thanks, Uncle Ben. I'm gonna go out and become a Spider-Man and use my web only to clean. Yeah. No, Holly, I think you're full of crap. I think you're lying about that. I think you made that up. I think that's wrong. And holy moly, but do they poo. Spider poops. It's very problematic. Okay, also I noticed that crops don't... oh my god, they literally vomit right in front of me. Peeps, I am so famous, and when someone sees me, they go... Blah! That's right. Nami, 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 nami. Okay, this spider really needs to go so I can clean this. No, Scan was going to come talk to me, but then Scan saw the vomit and ran away. Be blessed, Scan. And all of you. I hope I get chosen, and then I'm going to go do extra poops. It can happen. I think it's mainly because of the food that I gave him. Nami Nami. Okay, let's bless everyone here. Be blessed, my cultists. You Danny? What's happening, buddy? How are you? Okay, sorry, we have to keep bullying Lani into... or being nice. I'll be nice to Lani. Hey, Lani. Ah! I'm failing at being a part of the cult. You had a 1 in 71 chance and you didn't get in? It's like you weren't trying, Brill. I don't understand. It was virtually guaranteed. So it's almost like Brill doesn't want to be in the cult. Mr. Neil, how's it going? How you doing? Uncle Ben wants everyone to enjoy his instant rice. Is that an actual thing? Is there a brand of instant rice called Uncle Ben's? Because otherwise I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. Ooh, a golden poop with golden fertilizer. Yes, there is. Okay, we don't get that here, I don't think. Here we have some brands. For anyone who doesn't know, one of our main brands here is a delightful woman. Her name is Mrs. Balls. Does everyone know Mrs. Balls? Mrs. Balls is she's a delight. I'll try, everyone. Sorry for letting you down. You gave all your followers diarrhea. I didn't give them diarrhea. I gave them food. That gave them diarrhea. The causality is... let's see, pooping instantly. Chutney is the best thing on the planet. It's really good. Alligator, can you still buy it these days? Or do you miss it? Satisfying dish. 15% chance of them vomiting instantly. So, peeps, this is what tasty fish does. I actually do believe this to be accurate in real life. Anyone that doesn't like fish is like 15% chance of vomiting instantly. But otherwise, you know, very good. And they can drop good resources. So fish is good. I don't think I cooked any of that. So peeps, apparently everyone just eats even when they're not hungry, and that's the problem. So look at this. So I leave the... okay, this is my problem. I provide too much food. Look at this. You all come and you eat it, but look at the hunger meter. It's not even going up. You're all just freaking gluttons. A lot of you. A lot of you, I tell you. And then someone starves, and then apparently it's my fault. Did any of you ever watch that Spanish movie, I think it was called The Platform, about this platform that descends, and there's enough food for everyone, but the people at the top basically just feast and stuff, and then the people at the bottom get nothing. Anyone watch that? I ordered a seasoning from Louisiana called Balls Cajun Seasoning. Lots of put your balls in it jokes in my family. Yes, such a good movie. Well, that's basically this cult. That's this cult. That's what all you peeps are doing. You're feasting, and then the hungry people get nothing. Look at that. I cooked it. I went out. I went on the Crusades, and I got a huge amount of food. And then what do you folks do? You literally finished it. Where to watch? Netflix, I believe. It was, you know, as obviously you can imagine, it's like a metaphor for society. There, The Platform. Oh, there's number 2. It's a Spanish dystopian thriller directed by that dude. This film is set in a large industrial tower named the Vertical Self-Management Center. Residents in the tower are imprisoned in the center as punishment for committing crimes. Every month, prisoners switch between the tower's many floors. That's true. You switch your floors, which one you're on. I think it's on Netflix. I think it was on Netflix. I think I saw it on Netflix. Long ago. It's a thriller, well, you can imagine. It's literally a bunch of, like, people going, ah, and then they're like, no, we eat, and then you eat in the tower, and, like, you're at the top, and then you eat, and then the next, like, they change you, and then all of a sudden you're a bit further down, and then it's different, and then they, like, eventually, like, on floor 99, and then you get, like, nothing, you know? So that's basically what it is. And you can imagine, and that's pretty much how life works. I promise you, if they actually did that, do you think if someone says to you, here is a platform, if all of you eat just the amount of food that you need, everyone will get food? Do you actually believe that there's any chance that thing will get to the bottom and anyone will get food? There's like 0% chance. 0. And don't get me wrong, some of you will be fantastic. Some of you will do it. You'll be like, I'm just going to eat a little bit. But then you know, like, you might go down again. Like, the moment someone puts that fear, they go, okay, but what if, like, next month you're on floor 98 and you haven't eaten? Then how are you going to get your strength up? Then you go, oh, crap, that's right. Then you'll be like, I'm just going to take a little bit and stock up. But, I'm actually being good. That's, that's how it is. John Stack, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Enjoy your little lamb badge. Yeah, Netflix, the cultists have to eat emotionally. Their cult leaders are crazy, man. But luck as they were fine. The wiki said it was released originally on Netflix. Thank you, Vanera. I was speed reading and missed it. Humans got scarcity mindset. We primates. I promise you it's that toilet paper panic buying thing. Everyone gets the moment you think that your survival or your ability to wipe your own anus is threatened, you will panic and you go out and you have to get the stuff. You're like, no, everyone's doing it. There's going to be none left for me. No. I need some for me. This isn't good. Okay, I'm here. I might as well buy 15 for me because it's going to run out, you know? If you take more than you can eat, it disappears before the next morning. Use a commandment stone to declare a new doctrine to your cult. Select from a category and make a choice that will unlock either a new ritual. Okay, let's get a ritual. Make the people at the top eat the people at the bottom. That's always the revolutionary thing. It was like that with the snowstorm. It's like that with everything, peeps. Everyone gets scarcity. People's survival instincts kick in. And they go crazy. I've also spoken about greed before. I went to a charity run thing. So there's this thing called the Daredevil Run. It happens like in the business center of the whole of Africa, pretty much. But in South Africa, it's like the richest economic mile in the whole of Africa. And you go around there and you run in a red Speedo. So a bunch of dudes, it's dudes only race. You run in red Speedos, very tight red Speedos, wearing nothing else in order to raise funds for testicular cancer. And at the end of this, there's like a whole sponsored section because the race is run by lawyers and doctors and stockbrokers and all very, very, very wealthy people run it because their corporations sponsor it. So the bank will be like, cool, put us down for 30 invites. It costs a freaking million, but you know, that's fine. And then at the end of it, everything is free. So there's free food, there's free supplements even. So they had this like counter that had like vitamin C, and you could, hey, I'll have a vitamin C and like iron tablets and like creatine and protein powders. And there was beer that everyone could drink for free, the whole event, again, charity thing. And I don't know what happened. At one point, everyone was kind of being like, oh, okay, I'll take like a vitamin C. I'll take like an ashwagandha. Cool, I'll try that. Someone somewhere sometime took more, and then someone took more, and the next thing, the entire thing, again, rich people that don't need free stuff, not starving people, all the food, people were just freaking piling up the stuff. They were taking like the platters, not just like the sausage rolls, they were taking the entire plastic thing that the platters were in. They were reaching underneath the counter and taking crates of beer. So instead of like drinking a beer, they were taking like 48 beers at a time and leaving. The supplements thing just went boom. There was dudes, you're like, dude, how many iron supplements do you need? Like literally a box of like iron tablets. And it just went, and I don't know what happened. It just went full looting and the thing was just picked clean and people just shoved all this crap out to their car. And there was just a bunch of dudes standing around in their Speedo just being like, what the hell happened there? It is just human 101. And I promise you, not a single person there needed anything. Every single person there was at least in the top 5%. I promise you. It's a corporate event with rich people. They can afford their own beer and afford their own food. They did not need to do that. It's just what happened. People beat people in. It was wild. It was insane. I think you told the story. Yeah, I've told the story a few times. You don't see me there because I already have the TP. You see those who didn't rush. I suppose. The tragedy of the commons, it's the masses, as Rome would call it. All right, should we do more about the afterlife? So when people die, work and worship, we can make it that you all work much better. Okay, let's do sustenance. You people seem to starve quite a bit. Food of the predator or food of the prey. Cannibal trait. All cult members will gain the cannibal trait, plus 5 faith when eating a meal made from follower meat. Ooh. All cult members will gain the grass eater trait, no negative faith when a follower eats a meal made from grass. I mean, the grass meal's not good, though, either. It can make them sick, so... Neither of these is very good, actually. Neither of these is particularly good. Even without the faith, I still think grass is quite bad. But I don't intend to cook any of you. But, I mean, maybe we have to. I mean, look how happy that person is to be in the pot in that picture. Yay, I'm boiling! And they were all rich people, all of them proper rich people. Buy a booty spray gun and never worry about having toilet paper. I think our population is even in a 1K, if you recall. Did you see those who didn't rush? Peeps, I was one of those people. I didn't do it. I went to all my friends. I had my 364 pack of beer and I was like, what just happened? And then my mate's got like his iron tab. He's like, I don't know, that was wild. Just people started panicking and I was scared and I didn't know what was occurring, and yeah. Should start cycling followers for soil and green. I have 2 bidet sprayers in my house. I don't need TP, says Kit. I must be honest. I think when it comes to toilet habits, I don't want to shame any of you. I think anyone that does the other side of it finds the other one disgusting. I'm one of those people. I find paper hygienic. You take the paper, you clean your area. And that's hygienic, you know, it's properly clean. Having to like have water go there as well while it's still in its full dirtiness, that seems bad to me. I don't know. I think whichever one you don't normally do, the other one seems weird to you, for sure. You wish you had the hairdryer one. I don't know. Okayest wife, thank you so much for contributing. Okay, I'll take grass eater trait. Let's do it. The water you spray with is clean water. Do you not wash your bum? I do after I've papered it. It feels too dirty to water wash before I've papered it. We probably shouldn't be talking about this. You don't clean yourself with the toilet water? Wait, is that what you're supposed? Wait, is that why there's water in the toilet? You're supposed to dip in and like splash up? Is that what you're supposed to do? I go through much paper with dry paper rub showers. My view is always, if you got poop on your head, would you just wipe it off with paper or would you wash your hands? No, so in the shower you wash everything, of course, but it just, when it's full, I feel like the paper as a first step is required. It feels important to me. Going straight water feels, I don't know. I don't know. And then you really hope that person washes their hands properly. They got like the nail cleaning and they're like properly in there. Anyway, moving swiftly along. New game, drink when Dunk mentions poo. No, thank you. We're moving swiftly along. I'm going to declare a doctrine. Perhaps we can declare a doctrine. Feasting rituals. Oh, no, okay, no, sorry, I've got this. Okay, so rituals. All right, so I can do a feasting ritual. I think maybe we should do this. Everyone gets to eat. Or we can sacrifice one of you. A sacrifice. I can grow my own strength. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to sacrifice one of you. Let's do it. Let's sacrifice one of you. It's happening. Who is the lucky person that gets to be sacrificed? Ooh, we're going to do it. All right, peeps, I'm very lucky here. I actually have one of you who isn't named. So I'm going to sacrifice this dude because he's from Don't Starve Together. He's like bonus DLC and we couldn't name him. So that sucks for him. Right? That being said, apparently he did have a really desirable trait. I was supposed to breed into other people. Isn't he a good follower? He's a great follower, but he's not one of you. And you know, one of us. He isn't. So let's kill him. Sacrificing is going to reduce faith. That's fine. Mr. Brain, sacrifice, then throw a feast. And I become more powerful. Are people having babies now, though? No. Let Twitch chat decide? No, what would they vote for one of you? Wait, I let you folks decide? What happens if it only brings up? I don't actually know how it's going to work. And then can you imagine, like, you poor, like, 3 monks over here, and you're like, I got sacrificed, everyone voted for me? You know? I'm Rune, and everyone voted I be sacrificed? No, I can't do that. I would never. I feel like this is the thing where we could tear the community apart. So normally you'd only sacrifice old people. But this person's 29, so, I mean, they're pretty old. All right, we're doing it. Look how happy they are. So, peeps, again, they're not a named survivor. They're not one of us. Oh, there we go. A beautiful sacrifice. A sacrifice. Yay! Yay! Look, everyone. Shame, man. No, it was fine. Peeps, they weren't one of us. They were named after a character from Don't Starve. They weren't named after one of you. It's okay. And we're more powerful now. Only one sad follower. Weber. Peeps, we took a vote and 12 out of 13 people thought it was great. Dan the man, thank you for the lurk. Weber, we will never forget you. Who? Mr. Brain, sorry, I don't understand your message. What? Who's Weber? Might of the Devout increases the starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Yeah. Heck yeah. Give me faith, my followers. Misbehaving, it's fine. They weren't one of us. And yeah, if someone's not of the cult, then they don't deserve it. Thank you everyone for contributing to the totem. Level ups and stuff soon. Okay, what should we build? I've got this refinery thing that I probably should have built stuff with. Oh, the screen makes me feel sick when it goes like that quickly. I don't know if it makes any of you. Missionary 2, what does this do? Send 2 followers on Holy Quest at once. Oh, demonic summoning circles. I forgot to demonically summon some of you. A healing bay. Yeah, I feel like this is important. Okay, let's get a hospital. We can finally heal the sick. Oh! All followers instantly pooped and vomited thanks to Twitch chat. Why? Why did you do this to me? Why would you do this, Twitch chat? I sacrificed one person, you turn on me? Oh! That is disgusting. Oh! Peeps, that was disgusting. Why would you do that? Is it because I made you listen to poo? Cadavol says, I feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing I've spent my life in service, O mighty lamb. Oh, that's an old person we could have sacrificed instead. Oh. All right. Cadavol, I'm afraid you're going to give me your necklace. Give me your necklace. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your little lamb soldier. Why is it so old? You've lived a good life. You're one of the people that didn't die. This is good. This is good for you. Can I steal your necklace? Can I do that? Cadavol, you've lived a good, long life. I'm proud of you. Super duper duper proud of you. Oh! Camellias for 3 gold apiece. Ooh. I don't want to die, Dunk. I don't want to die. You just wish you'd never been born at all. Sad. Sorry, friend. That's deep. That's deep. You should write that down and sell that in musical form. Oh, what is this? Mushrooms. Look how sparkly they are. Ooh, is this because I use the fancy poo? Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters. How old is Cadavol? Cadavol's probably like 40. That's my guess. They got like a walking stick and stuff. They're probably like 40. How do you check their age? God, you people made a mess. Made a disgusting freaking mess. Cadavol, how do I check the age? Cadavol's 42. I thought I was joking. Cadavol's 42, peeps. Look at them. Disgusting. Disgustingly old. I'm gonna have to leave them in the snow and die an honorable death. Oh my goodness. Imagine being 42. Holy moly. Holy moly. Horrific. Look at them go. So old. Yeah, Cadavol's like, oh, I can feel the bones creaking. Okay, Rune doesn't have a bed, I don't think. Okay, let's get Rune a bed, I guess. Sorry, is this one allocated? Chimera sleeps here. This one's not for anyone. Rune, there you go. 42, that's soil and green material, aren't they? Yeah, we're gonna go sacrifice them. I actually can't believe that someone could live to be. Okay, peeps, we want the little person kneeling. Little kneeling man. Little kneeling man. Ooh. No! Peeps, that would have been another one. You didn't try hard enough. That would have been another follower for us. That could have been one of you in my cult. Holy moly. Well, that sucks. Sorry, folks, you'll never get in the cult. Those of you who aren't in. You must set my body float into the Ganga when I leave it. Messed up my initial message so hard. I think I pronounced that word incorrectly. I think I get it now. Pretty stone flag? Yeah. Oh, pretty stone flag. Use the mushrooms at the statue by the entrance. I think I'm supposed to go... There was a guy who wanted mushrooms, right? Right? There was a dude who wanted mushrooms. That's what they said. They want the one type of mushroom. Okay, so I actually think pumpkins are pretty bad. I actually thought that pumpkins were pretty good food, but I don't think they are. Not necessarily. Okay, let's give this golden poop. Give this that fertilizer. Okay, so it's good to use expensive poo. I've learned it actually gives you good things. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, everything is fertilized with blessings. Okay, let's add these mushrooms, and then I think berries are better than pumpkins. What if I'll mix it up? Don't forget, we all still need to find our follower's brother in Darkwood. Okay, is that where it was? It was Darkwood. Can you feed someone fancy poop? I mean, I wish. I mean, I feel like I owe Chimera. I feel like that's the one that got away, right? All right, I also need to build a hospital. Let's do that while we've still got some money. Cost. Oh crap! Wait, this needs 31 of those flowers. Holy moly! And 5. Okay, we need to build a refinery as well. Where's this refinery thing? Offering statue. There, refinery. Okay. Wait, did I ever get a stone mill? I actually don't think I ever got a stone mill. Crap. It's not very good. Okay, stone next to wood, sure. Did I ever get stone? I don't think I did. Crap. Crap, that was a mistake. I just had no gold. Oopsie daisies. And then let's build this refinery thing. I don't really know what it does, but we'll see. More advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made up of base resources. Okay, wood turns into magical wood. Okay, there we go. Queue up in order to refine and follow automatic. Okay, I understand. Okay, wood becomes blessed wood. I gotcha. Or whatever it may be. No. Alright, team, you've done good work here. For this, I will feed you stringy meat gruel. I honestly think berry food's the best, even though they may poo. Pumpkin, not good. I think berry gruel's the guy. Okay, I'm just gonna make 2. As I say, you peeps, your hunger is insatiable. Terrific. You can bless your wood, you can. I bet Chimera would turn her face at fancy. I bet you. I bet you she's too good for it. Okay, let's go see who this mushroom person is. Over here. String meat gruel sounds kind of lit, not gonna lie. I'll feed you some. Did you hear Leshy was slaughtered? Never liked him anyway. Yeah, I did. I'm the one who killed him. Gods. 30% more damage during night. Rolling into enemy will damage him. Ooh, I like that. Increased movement speed by 1.25. When hit, spawn a tentacle. Timeless would like that one. Okay, I'm going to go for this one. Rolling into an enemy damages them. Although I always roll away, so I might not actually use this nicely. Either way, I've got it. Look and view relics. No, not that. So where do I actually give the actual mushrooms? This stuff costs gold for decorations and stuff. Vicky must... Oh, here we go. Greetings, traveler. I'm Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushrooms. Yes, that makes me a fun guy. Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo need more. Sozo always need more. You will collect for Sozo, yes? Yes. Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. Alright, I'm gonna get you all addicted to mushrooms. Stand for it, maybe I should. I've noticed since I've done the Sozo voice, everyone is very quiet. No, everyone's like, what? Hey, we're giving Sozo some mushrooms. Yes, give Sozo. Excellent. Not enough. Captivated? Yeah. I won't do the Sozo voice again. Peeps, there we go. I've brought Sozo some mushrooms, and for that I've gotten one of these. Cat of Lorraine and mushrooms. Over here is Shiva, about to leave the body. Sozo loves you. Hi, Dunks. Hi, chat. Ezra Strawberry Seller. You've come just in time to hear me Sozoing. Sozo. Buy a follower form. Ah, cool. This game dope. This game dope. English good. Game dope, yo. All right, peeps. Let me listen to Chimera. Let me get a stretch break in. Otherwise, my body, it shall break. I'll be back in just a little moment. Going out on adventures and having incredible times with you, cult members. I'll see you in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. See you now.
10 out of 10, cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. You must jump some. Press jump, 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 jump. Press jump, 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 press jump, 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 jump. Okay, peeps, I'm rolling a 10-sided dice, and we're gonna count. See it? There it is. It is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God. Mage? Oh my God. What? This freaking tummy? No, man. Look at this. This my character's not the swiftest runner. Look at him go. Look at those hips. Pew, 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 pew. I'm not gonna lie, being a mage is pretty simple. Who likes being a mage? Who likes that high octane combat that comes with being a mage? The moveset, immense. The abilities, profound. Do not muck with me.
Like your one spitting out fat loogies.
Oh, gross.
Then our paths will surely cross again.
That guy just got killed by like a blood-to-puss. Why is he so calm? I don't know. It's like, it only happens all the time. Never fear. It will swallow me whole. But our paths will cross again. One day when I am poop. Wait, now I picked this guy. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I can throw this guy? Wait, you can wield your pawns? To battle! Go! What? You can literally just pick them up. That's amazing.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
If you truly are a pawn, then you'll float. If you're a witch, then you will sink. Which one is it, pawn? Ah. Well. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that... Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
Only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time.
I am confident.
Stream is stretched. Look how stretchy I am. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Zawanechi. Z, should you not be getting to sleep soon? Z could not have had a good soul limber. I know, peeps. I was doing a thing that Chimera literally reminds me to do every single day. Every single day I get a DM from Chimera saying, Dr. Peng. If anyone doesn't know what Dr. Peng is, Dr. Peng is a video that Chimera sent me. It's this dude, Dr. Jeffrey Peng, and he tells you how to do neck stretches. And I promise you they're really good. They're really good. When I don't do them, I suffer. When I do them, I feel much better. You're supposed to do them 3 times a day. I've only ever done them once a day. But yes, any of you that have neck problems and stuff, you should do Dr. Peng. Every day. I can literally recite that video off by heart now. I don't even know why I watch it. I can just do it by myself. Yeah. What he said, that's it. And this goes, oh, you see, people always remember to stretch the muscles in the back. They don't remember to stretch the muscles in the front. And I know when all the good lines are coming from Dr. Peng. Justice, for some reason, Z gifted me these, even though I scold her every time. Justice television program. It's called Love. Z wants you to have something nice. A subscription to this channel. Do you really stretch, or you just go to pet the kitties and look at your fridge? Today I actually did stretch. I didn't leave the room, that's why. Normally I'd leave the room, then I pet the kitties. Today I've left the kitties. I forsake them. Oh, 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 look, look, another cultist. Another one of you gets to be in the game. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened. It's almost as if scolding doesn't work for me, says Z. Z, you will behave! She will behave. Hello, King. I feel lucky, says Spiral. Okay, now you and I both know I will not behave. Oh, we can make toilet technology. You might behave. She may behave. Janitor station. No! I could have... Who needs a toilet when one of you can clean it up? I built the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I can't build this because I don't have consecrated wood. Next missionary can't fail thanks to Twitch chat. Oh. Okay, well then I'm sending one of you out to go get some... No, I need better stuff. I need like consecrated stuff. I don't need this normal garbage. What's even the point? Okay, I'm gonna go grab that person in just a moment. Let me just first fix these beds so people can sleep. Oh, wait, what was that sound? Wait, what just happened? Scan is dissenting against your faith. Scan! This is because freaking Justus is here. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Straight to jail with you. Okay, first I'll try to re-educate you. Scan behaves this way every time Justus is around. I promise you. That's just that Juicy is a very, very bad influence on them. There we go. Straight to jail with you. Straight away. Look at this. Scan is a delight in your chat. I don't believe it. Scan, you will stop listening to the preachings of Justus. You will sit here and you will think about what you've done. Holy moly. Imagine dissenting against me. I can't. I can't. Poor Scan. What do you mean poor Scan? They dissented. They spoke against their cult leader. You decanted because you failed a quest. What quest did I fail? How do you see your quest? Sorry, does anyone actually know how you see your quest? I would actually really like that. That would be very good. I would enjoy that. That would be useful. Does anyone know how I can see what my quests are? Because I make promises to like save people's brothers and stuff, and then I don't. So, you know, read the right side of the screen. Oh. Oh. It's literally just that stuff right there. I just kind of ignore that. I was like, yeah, that's just, you know. Oh. Listen, I couldn't have known that. No one could have seen that coming. No one could have seen that coming. Scan's overreacting, let's be honest. Scan, though, gets some time out in jail to think about what they've done. Can I, like, whip them and stuff to, like, make this go quicker? Prison. Re-educate. Read my... Yeah, let's re-educate. Okay, I've already done that. Release? Never. Scan is dissenting and spreading falsehoods. Disgusting. Read their mind. Faith in the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated. Okay. Me guessing buttons? You do such good work, Strawberry Style. I'm on controller, though, so I couldn't press the T key. The T key was not for me. Okay, let's cook a couple more meals, because you peeps are freaking hungry. Bom. Alright, where was this thing? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need this thing. So I need to make consecrated wood. Oh, just planks is what they're called. I understand. Okay, let's make some planks. Who's going to go work the planking thing? 3 monks? Is that going to be you? Alright, because then I actually might be able to build something of value. You all may be very proud of me soon. You'll see. You'll all see. Alright, Chimera's busy doing it. Good, Chimera. Look at that. Complete quest. Oh. Wow, you did it. Truly, you're without flaw. I'm grateful. Oh, Chimera, I didn't even know what I did, but I did it. I did it, peeps. I did it for Chimera. Look at that, peeps. I really do it for Chimera. Holy moly. Where is the love? There it is. Chimera hath it. Cool. Also, okay, the right of the screen was not correct. I didn't, wherever that was, I did not see it. It said collect reward from Chimera. Humph. Don't you humph me? That is the humph of appreciation. Okay, I just need some of that plank so I can build... Healing Bay needs 5 planks, but I also don't have the flowers. Oh, I do have the flowers. Okay. So I can build a healing bay, and then the outhouse needs 5 planks as well. Okay. I'm gonna need more planks. There's a menu for your missions. Is it the main menu? Because that's the only menu I see. Is it the main menu, Vix? It's the only menu that seems to come up. Oh. The other button. I see. Defeat Ratau at Knucklebones. Bring crystals to the lighthouse keeper. Kill Heket. Bring Sozo 20 menticide mushrooms. Okay. Wrong menu. I mean, it's literally the main menu. I don't understand. Victoria. I don't get it. There you go. Thanks, team. You would not believe your eye when one single firefly was caught by me inside a net. Okay, that should be good. Duncan, did you assume that's my name because of the Dunk Star? It's a very incorrect guess. My name is actually Star-Lord. The Dunk is just part of my surname. Star-Lord Dunkthaerion. Then I just mix it up for my name, you know? Good morning, Duncan. Hey, Neon Blind. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Sell golden bars for 10 gold. I might have to keep these. I don't know what they do. I don't actually need the gold right now. Sai, Star-Lord. Yeah, it's my real name, Strawberry Stella. Dunkules? Alright, who's going to be my new follower? Who would like to be this follower? Oh, check it out. This follower's only got good thing. This is a good follower. You're polyamorous. You like me for me, but also them for them, and them for them, and them for them. Very good. You don't mind being sick, and you're naturally obedient. This is very good. All right, peeps, all you got to do is click on your Twitch integration and you can be my follower. Dunko Leostis? Exactly. Exactly. I play too much Rivals and I'm so triggered by that. What? Star-Lord? Is Star-Lord like one of the bastardly characters that you see on the enemy team? Or something. Now, speaking about competitive games, if anyone would like to play with me, !Naraka. I may play this later today. I may play it tomorrow. I don't know. I must play it one of these days. I'm running out of time to play it. It's a sponsored segment of the stream. I have played it before. It's very fun. It's like a battle royale, except you use melee weapons instead of going pew, 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 which quite frankly for me, I preferred. I prefer that. It was probably the best battle royale I've played because of that. I actually won a few times. I like winning. They might have put me up against bots for the first few times, but that doesn't matter. We still won, and that has never happened to me. Anyone ever had total victory in Fortnite? Me neither. Me neither. That's a lie. I did get it once. Skull to my poison drinkers. Yeah, I like no sniper PvP. Yeah, it's cool. So if any of you want to come play with me, you can do it. We can cycle you in and out. It's free to play. It's free to play, so why not? I want to remake my cultist. Is that possible? Believer, I think you just use the app. I think so, yeah. I think you just change it. All right, peeps, I'm going to give you a little while longer, and then I'm going to end the raffle. All you got to do is click the button. If you don't see it, just refresh your stream. What time is it for you, Dunk? It's like 11 p.m. for me. Cataville, it's 8:51 a.m. for me. I start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. I know. Weird, right? Weird. Just a weird dude. This looks like anime Darksiders to me, says Strawberry Stella. This Cult of the Lamb. Sorry, what Darksiders action? Oh, no, you're talking about Naraka. Yeah, it's made by the same people who make Where Winds Meet. It's a very popular game. When do you wake up, says Cataville? 4 a.m. generally. All right. Welcome on in. How's it going? All right, peeps. I'm going to give you 5 more seconds. Last chance to get once we get to this number, we're supposed to wait till it gets to the humorous number. We won't do it this time. We won't. I won't force you all to go through that again, even though you do write nice to me, which I do enjoy. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, says Strawberry Stella. Okay. Oh, God, now we have to wait. Okay, everyone say 67. Yay. And then we'll get 2 more, and then everyone will say 69. Nice. The internet. We're doing it, peeps. We're memeing. We're memeing. Look at us. We're so relevant. You can't make me. Jen tells freaking lies. Look at that. You beautiful, beautiful narwhal. You're in, Jen. And the one thing you will never do is lie to me. The one thing Jen will never do is lie to me. Jen, you do such good work. There we go, Big Thaddeus knows. Wait, why is everyone sad now? What was that sound? Sleeping bag has collapsed. The flock is... Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Wait, why is everyone... What was the sadness? What just happened? Holy crap, that was fast. Do the beds get sort of... quicker each time? I'll make more beds, don't worry. If Chimera... Oh no, Jen now has this job? Wait, Chimera literally doesn't do this work anymore? They forced Jen to do it? Okay. Rude. Oh, apparently Chimera... Oh, never mind. Chimera's a lumberjack now. Look at that cute little hat that they get. Look at that. Interesting. Did like that. That was fun. Very cute little hat. Alright, I think we need to sacrifice Cadavel. I think Cadavel's gonna die. I think Cadavel has had a very nice life. I would like to take Cadavel's necklace back. Is that a thing I can do? Can I take their necklace from them? I think we should sacrifice them. I think it gives us more power. And I think it's time. For anyone who doesn't know, Cadavel is 42 years old. And as you can see, it's not going well for them. They're 42 years old. They'll be dead soon. That's for sure. Anyone that's in their 40s, I'm sure you'd probably understand the plight. I'm not quite there yet, but I can imagine. I sneezed the other day and my neck hurt. I put out my neck through sneezing. It's not good. Oh, we can't sacrifice anyone yet. Cadavel gets to live another day. Okay, well that's fine. Cadavel gets to live another day. This is unexpected and quite frankly inopportune, but that's fine. I turned 40 and immediately started going blind, says Jen. I've shown this off before. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy thing, but it is true. There is a thing that's called an interactive death calculator. And what it does is it showcases what is likely to kill you at each age. So basically, like if you are 1 year old, like if you are going to die, what are the chances of you dying of certain things? 2, 3, 4, 5, all of that. And basically, if you watch this thing, you're basically, apart from car accidents, you're pretty much functionally immortal until you turn 40. It's the craziest thing. So it's basically like an interactive chart. It goes like this. And it's literally like car accidents, 99.whatever%. It's like car accident, car accident. Obviously, there's like a small amount of stuff. You know, it's not like people don't die of disease when they're younger. But it's all very, very, very small. And then as it hits 40, it just goes, all the stuff just shoots up. It's like, whatever, cancer, this thing, that thing, brain hemorrhaging, that there. And you're like, oh my God. Oh, so yeah. All of a sudden you can start dying from other things. Again, not that you can die, but it's just like the percentages like this. Car accidents are bad. No one would ever get in a car if you saw that thing until you turn 40. Then apparently it's quite safe. You can very, very ably get into a car when you're 40. So on the internet, so I'm sure it's accurate, says Delirium. Honestly, it could have been a fake thing. It didn't really seem like something that someone would have gone out to miscreate information, I don't think. I mean, it sounds accurate. You know, not too many people die from diseases. It does happen until you get older, you know. Terrifying to read, terrifying to watch. I wish it doesn't start at 30. I was pretty much 40s when things started going wild. I was like, shh. I mean, the way I started to immediately deteriorate after 40, I believe it says Jen. Sir Lingsman, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello there. Thank you for inspiring info. Dunk, I just turned 40 last month. The cool news is you can drive a car safely now. If you manipulate statistics, peeps, cars are safer for you now. You no longer need to fear them. They're not a deadly machine. You're just like, oh, that's cool. Something else is going to get me anyway. Thank you, 23, right? I don't tell my age on stream, not because I don't want people to know. It just turns into a funny meme. Every year on my birthday, everyone has to guess how old I am. And they get it wrong every year. And I try to like mislead people all the time. And it works. And it's the funniest thing ever. I'm 49. I find peeps, it's not to say that you don't live to be old. People live to be 115. It's basically if you're that age, don't forget. It's if you're that age, it's what can kill you. It doesn't mean you're going to die at that age. All of them go up to 100%, you know. All the 5-year-olds have the 100% chance. It shows what kills 5-year-olds on average. You know, it's not a, everyone goes to 100% on it. You know, it's just what percentage each thing claims in the chart, you know. I can't tell you a broken you if you don't just go see them, says Z. Okay, all right. We're going out on an adventure now. We got that other follower. I think we're good. I think that Darkwood thing expired, huh? I think that's why people lost faith in me. So I guess we'll continue to this. If you're 53, then do not confirm it. Wink. I won't confirm it. I won't do it. Raise a 7. Heck yeah. And a fire's ball. Read. Entering the lands of the Bishop Haket, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, I've gone for a glass cannon build. You can all drink if you want. I take double the amount of damage, but if I can avoid being hit, I do loads of damage. What's your next boss fight? I don't know. It'll be some sort of insignificant thing on my way to Haket. Crap! You see. So I'm not supposed to get hit. I just lost my entire awesome sickly heart thing. But I do have plus 15% damage. So that's good, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Azzy, you hit 40 and you got all of that? Holy moly. Only one of those is an age-related thing. The rest I've had, but it didn't occur to me when I was younger. That's fair. And welcome on into chat. And as I say, folks, just to clarify what the thing meant, you can have stuff when you're younger. It just means that it was like what is likely to get you at those ages. And at 40, it's like the other things can be the end of you, finally. You know, before when you're younger, those things are there. They're not likely to end you. They've only got like a less than 1% chance of getting you. Once you turn 40, you can start being like, crap. I actually might. One of these things may claim me. Hey, I've been lurking for hours. I appreciate that, friend, and thanks for coming into chat. Anyone who lurks away, I often say that you're just as much part of the community as anyone else. Thank you so much for being here, watching the stream. You don't have to chat to let the stream put you to sleep and or be apparently 1 or 2 people, less people than the diseases. Think it's funny, apparently. I've been twerking. Thank you for sharing that information. Nice to have you here. There we go. You may get stuck here. People might imprison you in here. It happens from time to time. Boom, boom, boom. Life is going to kill you, yeah? Old saying here a lot. Yeah, that's true. Death and taxes. I actually did my taxes the other day. I honestly would have preferred death. It was long and drawn out. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! See, Primera, I need you both to DM me immediately. I need you both to DM me immediately. Oh crap! Crap! Please DM me. Pay your tax. Tomorrow's the deadline day for me to pay. I just submitted. Tomorrow's the last day to pay. Holy crap! Thank goodness we had this discussion. Holy moly!
It's tomorrow for you, Dunk.
Holy moly! Please, send me the DM. They assholes there. If you pay them 1 day late, they charge you a 10% penalty on my annual tax. That would have been pretty rough. An extra 10% on all the tax that I owed. Whoo! Thank goodness we had this conversation. Holy moly! Pay your tax. Yeah, everyone DM me. Pay your tax. Holy moly! Yeah, I submitted it about a couple weeks ago, and then I was like, oh, I'm only going to pay it at the end, you know? Then you can earn like a bit more interest on your money or whatever. It would not have been worth the interest. There's not that much interest to be earned compared to the penalty. Set an alarm on your phone. It's cool. I've got an alarm coming through here. I've already got 8 unread messages. Good job, folks. Whew. 10% on the whole thing. That's like a $5 for a streamer. I know, but it's $5. It's $5, peeps. I don't make that much. But yeah, I can't afford to pay $5 when you only make 50 a year. It's too much. Oh god. Okay, I was not really focused on this fight. This is very ouchy. Oh, this is costing me badly. Alright, I'm literally only 2 hits away from death. It's not good. What is this thing? Turia's tentacle. I'm in. Say no more. The word tentacle? Done. He just got news. He might not be here many more years. In terms of 40s, I have a homie that's 41, decade older than me. One of the most down-to-earth, caring blokes you'll meet. Full rough scowls background that molded into the most selfless person I know, and Father Brent. And I mean, that sounds good. I generally, no disrespect to younger people, but I think most people can... I mean, sometimes people get a bit cynical, but most of the time, I think we get wiser as we get older. We learn things. I can tell you I had a few garbage traits in my earlier life, for sure. Oh my god. Peeps, I'm suffering here. I might have my first death. Might be streamer's first death. How embarrassing. No! A window just popped up. Peeps, this bloody... Steam is turning into an invasive program. I've got like unclaimed Steam gifts, and it literally pops over my game. It's very irritating. That actually literally could have got me killed. Phew. Don't use might not be any more years? Oof, that's sad, buddy. I've literally had that thing, peeps. That's literally what made me get to be a streamer. I thought I had 10 years maximum to live. I changed my entire life. Sometimes that can actually be quite liberating in my own personal experience. I know it's not a nice thing to have, but sometimes the thinking of life as being as like an endless thing is not the best thing to do. And hopefully they're wrong, and he does get to last for ages and ages and ages. Seal of the Bishops freezes time for a short amount of time. Okay, tentacle or a thing that freezes time? Like, remember how much money you made when Chimera died last time? That's true, peeps. Let's kill Chimera. I'm in so much trouble. Salty, the problem is they gifted the game. It literally does it every day. It reminds me. So yeah, Steam's crap. I hate Steam, peeps. I honestly do. Steam's a garbage program. It's the most complicated piece of software in the entire world. I don't understand it at all. My brain and Steam do not go together well. I honestly have to phone Timeless probably twice a week to be like, I don't know what to do. Steam is stupid. And he has to help me. Thank you for the cat treats. I know some of you get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I've been caught in big picture mode and had to restart my computer. And I actually restarted my computer accidentally thinking I was exiting big picture mode. Alright, we need to go for followers. Oh god, this isn't good. Okay, followers is our only goal.
It is a gift.
Green Chip, thank you so much for the gift. It's up 200. And Z also thank you earlier for that. Thank you so much earlier as well for that. And Green Chip, thank you. 200. Holy moly. Steam Big Picture Mode? Yeah, it sucks. You get stuck in Steam Picture Mode and you're like, I don't know what to do. And then when you think it exits, it actually restarts your computer. It's freaking wild. And yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Hate Steam as well, Princess Bride? No, peeps, I really don't dig Steam, hey. And then everyone's like, it's so easy. You want to install mods. And then they send you like a 3-page thing on how to get the mods installed. And you're like, what? Huh? Z, you're going to bed? Rest the best, Z. Sleep the absolute sweetest. You have yourself a wonderful, wonderful night. Everyone say goodnight, Z, and Z, please actually sleep today. Hecate, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils. Oh, is that why they're doing this, peeps? They did it all for the soil. Oh, there's my tentacle. Look at it. It's magnificent. I love it. Look at it. Oh. Tentacle only run. Oh, oh. Get him, tentacle. Get him, tentacles. Oh. You shall not pass. This must be very irritating for them. Okay, stunned. Ooh, ooh. So Tentacle doesn't do the most damage, but Tentacle's enduring. Tentacle just stays there. Tentacle's there for life. Crap, I might need Tentacle as well. It's very cool. It kind of like protects you from things and stuffs. Damn, a lot of these things coming. I really wish I had a vampiric weapon. That would be nice. No, Tentacle died. What does this do? Tentacles! That was my best friend. Oh, we also didn't do the summoning circle earlier as well. I think we needed stuff. All right, this is going to be one of you. Stop playing with those tentacles. I won't. See you back in 3 hours when both Z and me wake up. Rob, get all the rest, buddy. Thanks for the lols earlier, friend. So naughty. So funny. Alas, poor Tentacles, I knew him well. We made you invincible for 30 seconds. Oh, did you? Wait, but you didn't need to because I... Wait, Twitch chat made me invincible for 30 seconds? I feel like the tentacle did the same thing. It ran off. Hey, Puffin Crow, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'll go blind if I play with my tentacle? Nah, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I've played with it many times. Okay, let's absorb this. Some grass. God Life, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so unfortunately I've made this game harder for myself by doing this glass cannon build. It seemed like a good idea. I am currently doing double damage because of it. So, I mean, I mean, that is cool. Double damage is pretty sweet. It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy as preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideas, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult, you dick! And with greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood. Snowy Mist, Hekime, Lani, Franxie, and Chimera are all completely hungry now. Oh, delightful. And I left no food because you people overeat. Ah, crap. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, whoever you may be. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you. Dunk, do you have hairy palms? I don't. My palms are incredibly smooth. Why? Because they've been... I couldn't finish that joke. I couldn't finish that joke. I couldn't finish that joke at all. It was close though. It was close. It was close. I caught myself. Holy moly. How can I say this? Did everyone know what I was going to say? From friction, yeah, exactly. Oh, Dan knows what I was going to say. Incredibly smooth, all the friction from gaming. Gaming with controllers. Obviously! Brandy, none of that. From all the hard work. Okay. Oh, shield. Are they going full heresy when you unleash the start eating soon? Yeah, I think they're going to be upset with me. Sort of like when you wear long pants. So wait, is there monster here? Should I be careful? No. When you wear long pants all the time, so no leg hair? Yeah, exactly. I actually am missing... I don't know if I should tell you all this. I actually am missing like section of my leg hair. When I stream, I actually realize like sometimes like I cross... Like because I stream so long, I cross like that in the back of my one leg. The other leg has decided to... So I got like a... Kind of like a bald right calf. It's a bit weird. I should sit with my legs both like that, not like this. Sometimes. That's not good. Chimera, thank you so much for the cat treats. It's a hype train, peeps. Rejoice, for Chimera is alive. A half bald leg. Yeah, I did notice a patch there the other day. I was like, what the hell is this from? I was like, oh, it must be from that. It was very silly. Oh my god, peeps. I need to lose this. These are the only 2 cards they ever offer me. I actually think this game is like rigging me here. Reveal the map or have people have a chance to drop fish. I mean, what? Okay. I don't really need the map revealed. It's fine. I just go with the flow. It's okay. My ankles went bald when I was 16. You can see where my sock stopped, says Brindy. There you go. Fish? So much fish. So many babies rub bald spots in the back of their heads. Yeah. The bald patch is just 40 creeping up in you. It's a gradual process, says Delirium. No, this one is actually from the pressure, I believe. It's like I'm going to get, what, headphone head or whatever. Assuming that's a real thing, I'm definitely going to get it. Definitely going to get it. Stevel, what's happening, dude? Sounds like a boneheaded idea. What is this thing? What are these things? They do nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what just happened? I don't know what these things do. Shielded enemies. Enemies holding shields will resist damage until their shield is broken. Use a heavy attack. Oh, nice of you to tell me. As I'm kind of... Alright, this is problematic. Holy moly. Okay, this dagger's actually got a really cool heavy attack, though. Look at that. Okay. Did get hit a bit by these mushroom things first. And lost all of my bonus damage. Okay, so I think these things literally just... I think they just make you bounce, and then I bounced into other enemies. I got it. Okay, this isn't irritating. I'll just go, oh my god, and then I got hit by a normal frog. Oh my god, peeps, I'm gonna die my first death due to these stupid bouncing mushrooms. Holy moly, look how buggered up I look. Banged up. I literally... Why can't I use heavy attack? I don't get it. Do you have to build up a heavy attack? Is that a thing? Holy moly, please give me a heart or something. I'm in so much trouble. Vampiric sword. Okay. It's my only chance. If I don't get hit and I kill enough things, maybe I will live. First thing has... Yeah, okay, this isn't irritating. More like mid-carves. Cool people have Lambie badge. They do, peeps. There is a hype train. If anyone would like a lamb badge next to your name, you just got to gift one sub over here. You get a cool little lamb badge. Very fancy. Okay, I no longer have my cool attack. Wait, do heavy attacks use fervor? Oh, I had no idea. I thought heavy... Okay, well, that makes sense. All right, let's get Tentacle out. In hopes that I don't... No! My first death! Martyred! Crap! So people say they minus the items they've got. So you do still make progress. You do still make progress. It's not too bad. You are not my chosen vessel, and death cannot hold you. I shall not allow it. Christ will leave. Take what you have gathered, build, and strengthen. This is how power is gained. All right. Well, Diesel. Peeps is my first death. It was pretty dumb. Stupid double damage thing. Dunk ways to die. So if any of you are like, maybe this game's too hard for me with that type of stuff. Okay, I should probably feed everyone, huh? That's starving. Cook and talk. Deadly dish. No, not do that. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, you do still get the stuff that you got in the dungeon. So it's not like you lose your power. You lose a little bit of it, but not a ton. So it's not like you completely lose your power or anything like that, you know? Which I think is good. I think that's good. So, you know, I didn't actually lose anything there. I just didn't gain as much as I could have. All right, little Neely person. Little Neely person. It's not to be. Meat. Why are you only feeding 3 people? It said that's all the food that I needed. It shows like literally like a little thing over here that shows, look, the hunger thing here. It shows when I cook this meal, how much the hunger. Modest mixed meal, see? There, the hunger thing's full there, right? Because honestly, otherwise they just eat me out of house and home, and it's very problematic, you know? So I think that's all you need to do. Otherwise, they honestly all just eat. Okay, so I did get this one survivor. Peeps, who would like to be the survivor? Okay, folks. Get in! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Sirlings, have you ever seen that video? You just made me think of it. It's Lord of the Rings, except they give the orcs human voices. Have you heard that? It's quite funny. They say the exact same stuff, but it just sounds really silly. Man flesh. That's my favorite one. Man flesh. So calm and weird. I feed them all once a day. No, bro, that's wrong. Absolutely wrong. All right, peeps, get your follower in. What the heck and heck integration? Give me button. Kits, I know it's not working for some of you. I'm so sorry. Just restart it. Feeding those many moons. Yeah, so there we go. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Man flesh. And why shouldn't orcs sound like that? They just don't when they go, meat's back on the menu, boys. Man flesh. But, you know, it's man flesh. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Why can't we eat those? They look tasty. Oh my word, it took so long to load. I'm glad that you got it, though. All right, peeps, I'm going to give you a little while longer to get your cultists in. Is the YouTube video where someone do that? Yeah, that's literally what we're referencing. Right, that's not a real link. Does you sound like a little pansy with the cadence? Says Cataville. No, that's what orcs could sound like. They made them. Yep, that's literally what we're talking about, Delirium. That's exactly the thing that we're quoting. All right, I'm gonna give you what sounds like we're in a nightclub with no ladies. Says Diesel. Meat back on the menu, boys. All right, give you folks 10 seconds. Didn't realize you're referencing. Yeah. Sorry, did you think I just made up the same concept as a popular internet video? Cool. I must be honest, that does happen sometimes. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a true story. I know all of you are going to like raise your eyebrows at me. I invented the concept for Facebook and that type of social media before it came out. I was like, they should have an internet website, but I think everyone kind of did, you know? I just didn't do it. So I think that does happen sometimes with nowadays. No thought is new. There's too many of us. By the time you've thought of something, someone else has thought of it as well. It's terrible. Terrible. Pikachu could send like a T-Rex. Hey, I'm gonna end it here, peeps. 3. Only it was called the Facebook. Yeah, exactly. I invented the piano key necktie. Keys, did you? Did you? I promise you, I've had so many times I'm like, I've got such a good idea. And then you look it up and someone else has had the same idea. Like, that sucks. That sucks. I actually wanted to call it people.com. Rightful Sin has reached their rightful place here. Look at this Cthulhu-esque beast. Cthulhu. All right, you have no good qualities and you're only sickly. But that's fine. That's okay. You're in. Welcome on in. I'm the most original person ever, just like everybody else. Rightful Sin, and you're a cult member now. We'll go and refine materials immediately. After I bless you. Okay, I should probably start giving people gifts and stuff, huh? Hello! Yay, Rightful Sin, you're in, friend. Welcome to the cult. I put you to work immediately. All right, I do think... Wait, why is my faith going... Wait, what is going on? What is that? What is that? Why does it goes up only to go down? Why is it fighting me like that? I don't understand. Wait, what have you done? Rightful... It's not Rightful Sin. Who? Robbie is going... What are they doing about? All right, let's see if Scan is done being naughty. Let's re-educate Scan. Scan, believe in the cult. Don't shake your head at me. The cult is good. The cult is great. All right, one more re-education and another 7 days in the stocks should show Scan who's boss. If anyone doesn't know, I didn't whip them. I just made the sound. I would never whip anyone. Is Snowy Mist going to starve? Why would Snowy Mist starve? Oh, Snowy Mist is apparently too sleepy to go eat. They're so lazy, they would rather sleep and actually risk starving to death. Okay. I mean, it's a bold choice. I've been there before. I had bodily functions required being done, and I'm like, I'd rather sleep. All right, I think you need to wake up, friend. Then they're going to be tired and complain. I try to wake them. I don't know what to tell you. And then Rune came and ate their food and made this delicious, delicious pink poo. It was glowing. All right, I'm going to have to wait till nighttime, I guess, to do it. All right, I think we need to sacrifice Cadavel. I think this is very important. Cadavel is 42 years old. It's too much. It's too much. Wait, how is this still on cooldown? I haven't sacrificed anyone in the longest time. For the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Pain cleanses oneself of heresy. The correct response to being whipped is thank you, another please, not oh, ow. It's true. Sim, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Okay, I've got some divine inspiration. All right, I can make someone who can clean for me. Otherwise, I can make missionary 2. Yeah, let's start sending people out of missions. Let's do that. Okay, you peeps need to start working for your supper. That's what I think. Okay. Snowy Mist, you need to eat. Okay, Snowy Mist is hungry. We can feed them now that it's nighttime. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Enjoy your little badge. If that's why you subscribed. Otherwise, thank you. It's going, how's the cult? The cult's going okay. Chimera died. And apparently that was sad. But it wasn't my fault that Chimera died. Chimera died because someone pulled a sim and wanted Chimera to eat poo. And then everyone said Chimera shouldn't eat poo. And then Chimera starved to death. So, yeah, is that my fault? Was that everyone who said Chimera shouldn't eat poo? Because if she'd eaten the poo, she wouldn't have died. So, just saying. Just saying. So that happened in the cult. That wasn't my fault. That was their fault. I'm never going to get a chance to be sacrificed. War drums, you might. 1,000 Ways to Die show? Yeah, I've seen 1,000 Ways to Die. There's a few of them. Oh dear. Apparently, I would have so died from eating poop. You wouldn't have died. You literally would have got sick at most, but you would have survived. Okay, Jen apparently doesn't have a bed. Why would Jen not have a bed? Oh. It's almost as if I didn't build one for them. I understand. Okay. Not really on me. Okay. Got a prison. Okay, let's build a toilet. Let's build an outhouse. People can come poo here in this corner. Okay. Look at me winning. And then I do need to get a healing bay, which requires more wood, which I am busy making. Okay. That's pretty much it for the stuff that I need right away. Farmer station. I was thinking maybe I should make another one of these refineries, actually. Yeah, let's make 2 of these. This seems like a bit of a bottleneck in my process, not being able to refine things. So let's do that. And then I guess I can get another offering statue. Then I can get double the amount of rewards. Okay. Good, 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 good. All right, I'm going to send you peeps out on missions. Should we do that? Maybe we should send Scan out on a mission. Oh no, they're dissenting. They can't. Okay, so Cadavel's really old, but they do have a 100% chance to do the mission. So I'm going to send them out on the mission, and hopefully they don't die of old age while on there. There's a 100% chance to succeed. So we're going to go send this followers elderly. Oh, okay, no peeps. Apparently if someone's 44, you can't get them to go to the store and buy you a pack of cigarettes. It's way, way too old. All right, I should start investing in the young. Like, Hecky's 41 years old. Holy moly, Hecky's going to be old so soon. Franksy's 44, but still is young. Okay, peeps, it actually comes down to Franksy's still young at heart. Okay. Chimera's 35. I understand. So you only, like, Cadavel's just old before their time. All right, Rightful Sin, you're so young. I'm sending you out. I'm sending you out. Go back and bring me some lumber. Ah, you're so welcome that I sent you out on a deadly crusade for me. You knew 44 was old for Turtle. I don't think the creature matters. I think it's just one of those. Oh, so I'm supposed to be able to send people out on 2 of these. I don't understand. I literally upgraded this. Do I have to build another one? Do I have to build a level 2 one? What? Oh. Oh. Okay. I understand. Okay, Jen still needs a bed. That's kind of why I was here in the first place. Trying to build stuff. Jen needs a bed. Apparently I can't build a bed though because I don't have enough money. What? Okay, let's sell some fish. Sell tuna. Oh yeah. Sell crabs. Sell an octopus. Holy moly. Holy moly. Fishing gives you tons of cash. Swordfishes? Heck yeah. I'm freaking rich. Wow. Wow, okay. Ah! What do you have to say, Franksy? Excuse me, leader. Some creatures here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Yeah. We're bringing in some sickly peeps. More followers. You get to join me now. You're going to be sick as hell, but that's okay. I have at least one med bay that I'm thinking about building. So that's happening. That's happening. Don't you worry. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so fun. Okay, then we're going to build another one of these. Check this construction crew. Holy moly. 4 people building one thing. This character being older than I am, says Franksy. Franksy is so old, but young at heart, which is fantastic. Okay, let's get some food for all of you. Old Wizard, I hope you're doing good, bud. I hope all is well. Blood for Dunk? Yeah, unfortunately we can't sacrifice them just yet. Soon. I'm actually kind of curious what counts as old age there now. Like, is Cadavel just like really, really, really rotten? Or does it not quite work that way? This damn music permeates my soul. I don't know why. So simple, so stupid, yet it gets in there. If they die, we bring them back. Are they still old? I don't know. Maybe old age is the one thing you can't cure. Similar to IRL. Alright, let's get beds up. Okay, let's upgrade some of these. Oh, and we spent all of our resources. All right, Jen still doesn't get to have a bed. Sorry, Jen. I kind of upgraded other people's beds instead of giving you your own bed. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Did you survive your illness? Yeah, Lonnie. You're looking good. Okay, I think Scan's about to be... Look at this. Scan finally sees the light. Scan finally understands that Dunk is better than Juice's television program. Yay. Okay, Scan is free, everybody. Be blessed, my child. Blessed, my child. Ooh, level 5. Holy moly. Holy moly, Scan. Okay, do you need some wood for Jen? Okay, I'm getting lots of tuna fish and stuff from you folks. Thank you for that. Oh, who wants to talk to me? Was that just stuff that they say? Oh! Holly wants to contribute to the totem. Thank you, Holly. You do such good work. All right, Jen's busy consecrating some stuff. Good work, Jen. The only problem is I actually need someone to work the lumber mines. Rune, will you get to work? Rune, can you maybe get us some stuff? Thanks, Rune. Okay, I like that. Hello, fellow cultists. Hey, old scav, what's happening? All right, peeps, I've got 2 sickly cultists. I didn't actually build a hospital. I can now, though. Okay, so there we go. I've got 1 med bay. Plonk it here by the bed so the people that while they sleep, they can hear the person going... Okay, so I should be able to send them there. Or beds. No, they've got med bays now, though. And I just need some wood. If Rune were to just do their job properly. Wait, Rune stopped? I don't understand why Rune... Why is Rune not working the mines as instructed? Alright, let's try Rob. Rob? Let's, show this jerk follower who's boss. Oh, Rob's a jerk. Let's show him who's boss. Yeah, that's right. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I am. Correct. Nom. I'll be a good follower, fighting fierce. I hope so. We'll see who's going to come in here, peeps. We're going to get a follower right now. I'm just trying to give it Rob to work. He's being strange. Go chop wood, Rob. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure Cadavel's about to die. Oh. Rune's a dolphin. He can only work in the pools or maybe the factory. I don't think, Angry Dave, how's it going, buddy, that makes a difference, but who knows? Rune can sit and work the fields or the wood place and be able to get mayonnaise. For me. Okay, no one's why is everyone just praying? No one's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Scan. Go consecrate resources, dude. Everyone's just praying. It's almost like everyone just, all they want to do is lie around and worship me all day. It's very strange. You know? You'd think they'd have better things to do. I suppose I should preach a sermon to them, bunch of sycophants. Everyone come and hear the word of Dunk. You'd think? Praise me, for I am good. For I am godly. For I now know favor of the righteous too. Cool, I'm in. I'm in. Sweet. Alright, and maybe with a bit of luck we can sacrifice someone now. Well, you did pick them out of your Twitch community. That is true. It was a good foundation, I suppose. Can someone cast a spell on just blunders? Perhaps. Okay, let's see if we can sacrifice someone. Nope, still on cooldown. This thing's never coming off of cooldown. What the heck? Yes, I'm afraid that Cadavel's going to be dead before we sacrifice them. That's unfortunate. Really, imagine letting someone actually just die of old age. I don't like that at all. Twitch Shadow deciding my fate. Oh, Twitch Chat, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thanks for deciding my fate. You are wonderful. You are incredible. They're all so good, peeps. You're all so good. Let's be kind. Let's be kind. Twitch chat has decided my fate. What did they give me? Ritual cooldowns have been reset. You literally gave me the ability to sacrifice someone right now. Thank you, everyone. Catavel, you're getting killed because everyone says you could be killed. Aww. Oh, peeps, you're the best. You're the freaking best. Thanks, Twitch chat. Aww. Catavel, this is for you. Good job, team. All right, Catavel, for anyone who doesn't know, Catavel's 45. They're freaking old. So we're going to sacrifice him. Look at this. Catavel, look how happy you are. They're absolutely thrilled to give of the cult. Look at this. Ooh, yay! Hooray! Praise be! Oh! Yay! So fun. So fun. Wow, 45 is old? Yeah. They literally were about to die. I am the light that has shown them the way. I'm sad now. Don't be sad. Your spirit lives in the tentacle. Yay! All right. Good job, team. Good job, team. Okay, my followers are apparently folks are actually uneasy about it. You were putting on a brave face. Apparently you are a little bit uneasy about that. It did shake your faith a little bit. I don't know why. But it doesn't matter because we're going to get more followers. They're going to have even more faith. It's going to be so good. Okay. Who wants to be this person? Please spare me. Alright, peeps. Get your participation things in. Get in. Get in. You forgot to get their necklaces before you sacrifice them. Bokage, I honestly tried to get their necklace. It wouldn't let me. I said quite a few times. I'm like, why can't I take this person's necklace? Teddy, thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy your lamb badge. I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you for that. Thank you, everyone, for giving to my totem. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, you just use the Twitch integration. You just got to click a little button on there, and then you can be my cultist. Will you be naughty? Will you be nice? Will I sacrifice you? Will I use you for meat? Will you be my best cultist ever? And will I make you my favorite, forcing all the other cultists to become jealous of you? Will I marry you? I don't actually know how to marry someone. I don't know how to do it. Peeps, can I get married? A lot of you have polyamory traits, so I could marry quite a few of you. Hey? Hey? Hey, what do we think? Polyamory? Catavel deserved to take their necklace with them. No, I really wanted to take the necklace with me. You know, I want to be a cultist. Well, then you've got to put yourself in here, Bree, and you've got to believe. You've got to believe. You've got to live up to your name. Do the cultists have a bedtime? Yeah. They go to bed at dunk 30 when I tell them to. Feels like something a cult leader should be able to do. Just take me and use me. I may do that. I think getting married is unlocked via progression. Okay, thank you, Haunted Folly. How's it going? Haunted Folly doing things yesterday, making me laugh. You gave me that necklace as a boon. You can't take it back. I'm pretty sure I could take back people's necklaces. All right, peeps. So it looks like we've got fewer people. Why is it that we have fewer participants? Last time we literally got up to like 70 odd. Why do we have fewer participants after I... Like, are you people actually upset that I'm going to sacrifice you? Do we think I've actually put people off from being in my cult? People fell asleep. It was very boring. That could have happened as well. That could have happened. I also do like to believe that everyone's like, no, I didn't want to be a cultist. I've seen what happens to the cultists. I don't want to do it. You can sacrifice me, Dunk. Green Chip, if you come in here, I will sacrifice you immediately. How's that, Green Chip? Peeps, if Green Chip comes in here, please reset the thing again if you can, and we sacrifice Green Chip immediately. They all went out for tea. Okay. I just want to be a cultist, Jenny. Sounds like you, to be honest. Green Chip, you said I'm giving you what you want. I'm doing what you would like. All right, peeps. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the next cultist is... Real Sixth Book. Holy moly. Holy moly. What a fantastic viewer to be. This Real Sixth Book is in here all the time. Naturally obedient, of course. I've learned this. Terrified of death. Don't worry, you'll never die. If you follow the teachings of Dunk, you will never die. Welcome, Real Sixth Book. Oh! Sacrifice me quick? No. Oh, yes, you're sick. Sorry, I just remembered you come in here barfing. Oh. Firstly, have a blessing. Be blessed, my child. And then secondly, go straight to hospital. Oh, yeah, I remember we were taking in sick people. No, but I don't want them to have bed rest. How do I send them to hospital? Because, I mean, I have... Wait. The hospital's right here. Sign. There, real sick book. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Holy crap, how good is this hospital? I honestly didn't expect that. Okay, I know this is going to seem strangely bizarre. I know a lot of you might be like, no, but that's what we sign on for. Do I have healing powers? Am I actually the Messiah? Did I do that? Am I that? Thank you everyone who's contributing to the totem. I appreciate that. Receive 058 poo. Sheddle? How are you, Sheddle? How are things? Welcome on in. Only going to crawl some flower bushes next time I get sick. All right, well, let's heal someone else then, I guess. All right, who's going to be this cultist, peeps? Another one of you gets to come in. You are going to be sick, though, as you arrive. I'm good. How are you? Always good to see you, Sheddle. Always good to see Sheddle. Welcome, Sheddle. Sheddle. Sheddle has one of the best username stories I've ever heard. Sheddle is not actually Sheddle's name, but that's what it sounds like, because Sheddle's Scottish. Sheddle. What you doing, Sheddle? It's fantastic. Sim, did you show Sheddle what you did in the meme section on Discord? I got shared a Scottish news story, and it said large poo blocks sewer, and it's basically like a large Winnie
When
the
Dunk
Pooh
gets older, losing his hair, many
like
years
teddy
from
bear
now,
that was
will
blocking
you
some
still
sort
be
of sewer
sending him a
outlet somewhere in
Valentine,
Scotland.
Birthday greetings, bottle of wine.
I was like, Sim, was this you?
Will you
Might have
still
been you,
need Dunk?
Sheddle.
Will you still feed Dunk?
Thank you,
when
Bucky.
Dunk's 64? Ooh, it's tomorrow for you, Dunk.
I don't get... Oh, Bucky, I normally get your songs. Will you still... When Dunk gets older, losing his hair... Bucky, I don't think I know the song. I don't think I know it at all. All right, peeps. We're going to go quickly here. Those of you who haven't gone in, that is okay. The more cultists I get, the more people don't want to be in the cult. I get it. I understand. All right. In 5, 4, 3... Is that the Beatles? Beatles song? I bet you I need to get the tune. Is it? Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell for me. Doesn't ring a bell. It's the Beatles, you heathen. I know Beatles really well. Love, love me do. A yellow submarine in strawberry fields. I mean, I can't place the lyrics. I 100% bet you if I know the tune, I'll be like, oh, those are the words. Uncultured swine? No. Peeps, I'm so young. What is a Beatle? And I'm 64 is the name to the song. Peeps, I bet you I'll know the tune. It's Beatles. I've definitely heard it. It doesn't matter if it's a B-side. I've heard the Beatles. But I can even name all the Beatles. Ringo Starr, John Lennon, Paul McCartney, and some other dude. I know all of them. So, you know, it's crazy. And I wouldn't know it. Beatles are popular. Yeah, I know it's Paul McCartney. I'll hum it for you. Thank you. Violet's going to hum it for us. All right, peeps, we're going. 3, 2, 1. Freaking Liberta. Liberta's been hitting the gym. Liberta's been working hard. Check how jacked they are. Everyone say how jacked Liberta's looking. Holy moly. Liberta's faithless. What? No, sacrifice immediately and gullible. Okay, I can use this one thing to cure the other, I think. We can use the gullibility to cure the faithlessness. So jacked? Yeah. Check how strong their horn is. Okay, Liberta. Let me bless you. Liberta, do you have a license for those guns? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna die? No, we're gonna send you to hospital, yeah. I don't actually... What's the downside of hospital? Oh, it costs 15 of my very rare flowers to heal them. What the... Real Sixth Book ate my flowers? The bastard. Oh. Okay, it all makes sense all of a sudden. I was like, this is such a fun building. Oh, my magical flowers. My very valuable magical flowers. The Sixth Book literally just went and ate them all. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. All right, well, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Praise be to Dunklam. Thank you, Patrick, who's human. How are you, friend? We screwed us because I'm rich. Can't believe we just healed you all willy-nilly. Holy moly. Okay, alright, can we build beds again, though? Did, Rob actually do their job? Did Rune do what they were supposed to? 4 lumber. Like, for reals. Check out Chimera by the nightlight. Chimera looks pretty creepy at night, I'm not gonna lie. What are they up to? Okay, peeps, don't look at Chimera. Night Chimera is not as cute as day Chimera. It's the opposite of my cats. Anyone that owns a cat, my cats at nighttime are the cutest things in the world. And then during the daytime, they look like vicious monsters. With their, like, Witcher-type eyes. But at night, they're all like... Chimera is the opposite. Day Chimera, best Chimera. Mean? I mean, I've never seen you at night, Chimera. You only ever hang out here during the day. Alright, there's good news. We can make a bed. Jen may finally know rest. Alright, and only Jen. Crap. Okay, also, Jen, you might have to wait because we've got sick people, you know? We've got sick people. I think we might have to put Liberta in here. I'm so sorry, Jen. Jen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jen. Jen must know the feeling of hard floor one more night. They'll be okay. The cheek is increasing as he ascends in power. I do not have cheek. I have authority. Cheek is something that a child wields. I wield authority. I don't need cheek. I have power. How dare you? How dare you? I will show this jerk follow who's boss. Because you badmouth me and you're not in the game, I'm going to beat up Rob. Authority. How cute. Yankee is drunk on power? That's incorrect. The power, in fact, is very sobering to me. I have more clarity than I've ever had before. Lani, be blessed. Oh, look. Back from adventure. Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary. I've managed to find 33 wood. Thank you, Rightful Sin. Okay, Rightful Sin's pretty tired. We'll send them straight to the mines. Alright, next up, let's send... Who wants to go out on an adventure? Liberta's sick. Maybe they'll get better if I send them out? Alright, Tomic Sai has an 86% chance of success. As does Franksy, but Franksy also has a cute little hat. 94% chance scan, though. Okay. Tomic Sai, we're sending you. It's happening. Alright, people, so I'm just going to see there's like a banging sound. I'm just going to see what it is. It's probably the neighbors doing something. It sounds like construction or something. I'm quickly going to go see what it is. I could technically be someone like knocking really hard at my door that doesn't know where my doorbell is. But I don't know if you folks can hear that. Pretty loud. Let me go check what it is. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you after this.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck, so pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet!
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
No, I can't.
torches.
It's a stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around, you almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it
I'm
back. Yeah, you gotta take
yeah,
it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
No, there's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Oh my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timey.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
Your performance has been deemed below standard.
You brought me back with
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Oh
you
no!
got it sucked
I'm
out
hiding.
into space on your
Whoa! Whoa! R2 is this door's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light, come into the light. I'm sorry, Doug, I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take
You
it
remember
over.
the way back.
This is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do
I'm gonna just take
something!
your stuff and
Do
go.
something!
I can't
Do
do
something!
anything. I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go!
I'll
Help
remember
me!
you, buddy.
God help
I'll remember
me!
you.
Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick.
I just came back to calling Timey a dick. Oh, okay. A bit rude, but I think he deserved it. Yeah, sorry, peeps. There's a bit of construction going on. I think it's going to probably be going on for a while. So I'm so sorry. If you hear banging, I do apologize. I didn't mean for it to happen. Welcome back. Glad you didn't die. Thank you, Becca. No, it was just someone's construction stuff. It's loud. Bang, bang, bang. I don't even know if you peeps can hear it. Sometimes I hear things you don't hear, but yeah, it's just construction. We can't hear it. Even when I'm talking now, you can't hear that. It's like... Misbehave, and thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. A reminder, anyone that gifts a sub, also thank you everyone who's been contributing to my totem here. I'm sorry I haven't said thank you one by one by one. But look at this. Because of you, I get, hopefully another follower, kneeling person, kneeling person, kneeling person, kneeling person, kneeling person, kneeling person, kneeling. I get a decorative statue carved from wood. Hooray! Thank you, team. Ro, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you everyone for the WBs. Can't hear it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just hear it. It's just, I actually often think like it's something to do with vibrations or bass or whatever the heck the case is. But my God, you all know what I'm talking about. Like when someone like hits the ground, like it's actually not actually even that close, but you can just hear it. It's like doof, doof. Absolutely insane how sound can work sometimes. Because yeah, it's bloody far away, but it still makes a sound. Also, apparently my bed may be coming today, so that would be cool. It's either today or tomorrow. So your streamer might know sleep, folks. You can say goodbye to streamer who doesn't remember things and gets tongue-tied, and welcome to well-rested streamer, and or someone who's chosen the wrong bed and gets a sore back for the rest of their life. Nice? Yeah, we'll see. I'm just always a little bit concerned, so it's actually quite good that my bed's taken so long because they have to like manufacture it or whatever. I don't know if any of you have ever, like, I assume beds work like this wherever you go, but our bed shops here, they generally come with a 100-day guarantee. So if you don't like your bed in the first 100 nights, you can send it back. Now, on one hand, that is absolutely fantastic. You know, you're like, cool. If I don't like the bed or if it doesn't work for me, I can send it back. On the other hand, what happens to the bed? That means sometimes when you buy a bed, some other dude was sleeping in it for 100 nights. And then, you know, yeah, the cleaners will look... I suppose if you've ever stayed in a hotel, you're like, dude, cry me a river. I guess. But, you know, it's a bit of a weird thing that it is your bed, you know? And some other dude slept in it for 100 nights, and you can just picture it. It's obviously Pigpen from Snoopy-Doo. Snoopy-Doo. I just called Snoopy-Doo. Combine those. This is why I need the bed, peeps. Mindaloo, my bed costs you 5,000 watts. Currencies. Cheap. Freaking cheap. That is a freaking steal. You've got a cheap, cheap bed. Peeps, I showed this thing off the other day. I wanted to just go lie on one of these to see if they're good. This is a Swedish mattress company. And check this out. Check this out. The cheapest bed here. The cheapest one. Where's the prices here? Yeah. The cheapest one is 15,340 euros. Sorry, it's got it into rands now. There is a bed here that is $700,000. $700,000 you can get a bed on this website. So like I say, $5,000 cheap garbage compared to this thing. I wish I'd get this thing to stop putting into my currency. Stop knowing where I am. So anyways, if you want to get this back, you divide by 16. So there we go. 12 million rand. 12 379,900 divided by 16. $773,000 for that. I mean, what the heck does it do? I just want to lie on one and see what it feels like. I just want to know. And we have one viewer who actually apparently has one, and they said it's worth it. They said it's worth it. Who buys that? So where I live on the coast. So the reason why I've actually got a bed store for this quite close to me, and it's basically there's a lot of like yachts and stuff. So the international people come on yachts and like their boats. So if you can buy a boat, you can buy a bed like this, you know. Boats are highly expensive, so that's why. So anyway, so yeah, I'm just getting a stupid normal Sealy Posturepedic or whatever. I'll never know what good sleep is, peeps. My bed only costs like $1,000. So yeah, I'm in trouble. I have an IKEA bed. They're really good. Liberta, are they? Harston's good. I'd love to know. I'd love to lie on it. I honestly want to go to the bed store. I don't think they'd let me, but I just want to go to the store and actually just lie on it. I'd love to just feel what it feels like. At that price, it almost has to be like, oh my God, I've never known comfort. I've lived my entire life having never known comfort. And I'll tell you this for free. If that thing actually worked, if someone said to me, not that I'll just get a good sleep, but if someone actually told me, for the price of whatever it is, $60,000, you have to pay $60,000 for a bed, but you'll be rested every single day for the rest of your life. You will never know what it is like to be exhausted ever again. I'd honestly almost just take a loan for it, because I promise you, I feel like I'd make up the money. I'm sure a lot of you feel this to your core. You're like, dude, if I could just not be tired, how awesome I would be. How fantastic my life could be. You'd almost be like it actually is worth it. So in theory, if the bed does do that, which I have my doubts that it does, but if it did, technically that's worth the money. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure most of you feel the same. You're like, yeah, dude, like honestly, if you could never be exhausted, you'd be able to make the $60,000 up, you know? You'd be alert and alive and inspired enough to just be able to go make it back. I would make so much money if I could only have my seed capital to buy the bed. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Kate, how's it going, dude? That thing better rub my back and feet. The bed is the same as the house. Yeah. I promise that you just never wake back up again. I mean, you get to live in the dream world. That's cool. Kate, I hope you're so good, dude. I hope you're so well. So yeah, I didn't get one of those, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Think you're going to play No Rest for the Wicked? Have you played it? I do, Zan. I could play it right now if you want. I do have the game. Do you peeps want to see No Rest for the Wicked? I mean, if you want to, I can do it. I've had it for a while, to be honest. All right, should we get the ability to summon 2 demons at one time, or make the ability to get someone to clean up poo that's not me? Let's get this tabernacle thing. Okay. Let's do that, I suppose. Grounded 2 update in 12 hours? I'm gonna be honest, I really, Grounded 2 was cool, but it was way too, like, empty. Just as I was starting to get into it, it disappeared. So I think Grounded 2, I'll probably just wait. I'll wait till they've got, like, everything in there. I'll play it, like, on 1.0. Otherwise, the stop, start. Meh. 2 demons, 1 summon? Yeah, that's happening right now. Except that I built a tabernacle instead, so... By right now, I mean at some point. Place your followers to pray. tabernacle. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, let's put a tabernacle over here. Hello, hey, Eric, how's it going? Man, I try to play, but it sounds like horse poop on my keyboard mouse. Oh, sorry, what is that? That does. My night rest is all it'll take to fix my brain, but it would probably be worth being in debt for the rest of my life just to sleep well anyway, says Becca. Becca, you'd make it up. You'd be so cured. Eric, what's happening? I picked up Enshrouded after watching you play it for hundreds of hours. I hope you have so much fun with it, Cade. No one can clean the poo like you, Dunk. Let's go. Get more demons. All right, we're going to do it. I haven't even made one demon yet. So... okay. Apparently the followers need to eat again. Very unfortunate. Why is this hunger thing just not going up? Should. Like this, like that. Cook. Why is this hunger thing? Look, normally it shows when you do it, it shows that it'll go up when you cook these things. Like that last food basically did nothing for me. Okay, maybe it hasn't counted in what they've eaten yet. It's a really cool game. Drops right now too. Enshrouded. Yeah, Cade watched me play it. I was doing drops. Cade's definitely probably earned the drops about 12 times over. You've reached 116 hours in a week so far. Nice, buddy. You can play together at some point if you like. I've played me a ton of Enshrouded. It's, as I say, peeps, my third most streamed game. It's that's quite an accomplishment. I play a lot of games. A lot of games to get to number 3 is something. So Zan, I'm just trying to remember for you. Oh, no rest for the wicked. I honestly can't quite. I'm trying to like recall what happens in it. Like, I played it. I remember the art style was really unique. Can't remember. Can't remember what happened in it. I have a week off, so it would be fun. Marco saying their own name, Marco. Oh. Okay. I understand. Stellar Lunas. Peeps. I need infinite Enshrouded content right now. Eric, you'll have to wait till spring, I'm afraid. Or fall, depending on hemisphere. It's a co-op Souls-like action RPG. Yes, I've played it. I just can't remember. I remember it's isometric and Z hated it. But that's what I remember. I remember it starts on a boat. I'm just trying to remember the mechanics and stuff. I think it was fine. I think it was okay. But it would be cool to try it co-op, and I think it's 4-player co-op, yeah? Okay, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. I don't know what that means for me. Zan, I feel like I've burnt you too many times with isometric art. What was that one you and I played together for one day? It's not Path of Exile, it's not Diablo, it's like the other one that people liked for a while. It's not as popular as either of those, but it's it was good for a day or two for most folks. Egg meal, hearty meat broth. Okay, there. All right, off to adventure we go. Last epoch is exactly correct. Thank you, Salty. That is exactly right. I played last. It actually seemed cool. I had nothing against it. I just played it for one day, and I just wasn't sure what sort of made it stand out. But I mean, I like games like that. They're fun. They're cool. Why can't I catch this thing? In mind, I was thinking the one we played with Vicky. Last epoch is fun. Which one did we play with Vicky? I've never played a game with Vicky in my entire life. What are you talking about? Wow, I can't believe Kill Followers is winning. Wait, that's not a thing. Wait, what did it actually give me now? What did it give streamer? Also, where's this? Oh, here's my demonic summoning circle. Okay, peeps, let's summon a demon. Which one of you would like to be a demon? All right, I'm going to choose Chimera to be a demon. The demon and all your non-believers, the plans that they have made. You'll give me better health drops. Oh, I see. Because you're Hathor. Shoot cooldown decreased. Check your sick people. I'm sure they'll find more explosion damage, more starting hearts, more damage dealt. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please. Okay, I do quite like that splody guy as well. Doesn't this kill the person? I don't... No. I don't think this... Wait, I don't think this kills the person, right? Wait, I don't think this kills anyone, right? Right? I don't think so. Thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy your badge, if that's what you're doing. Targets. Okay, Liberta says me. Okay, Liberta, we're going to experiment on you. Liberta doesn't mind. Okay, Liberta. Wait, peeps, does this kill them? I mean, I think... Oh! Alright, Liberta's become a cute little demon that's going to come adventuring with me. Oh, Sixbook wants to tell me something. Great leader, I'm tired of sleeping outside. Oh, God. Oh, God, really? I have backaches. Oh, please, I need a bed. My name's Real Sixbook. I'm tired of sleeping on the floor. You know, honestly, you provide and you provide and you provide, and this is just... It's honestly, I don't know what to do sometimes. You have to get tired. As a cult leader, you just have to find yourself feeling exasperated by the demands of your people. Let's do it, peeps. Let's get Real Sixbook a bed. Jen's been sleeping on the floor for days, Real Sixbook. Jen hasn't complained at all. Not a single time. Look at that. Jen even built their own bed. Okay, so did Real Sixbook, to be honest. Okay. Alright, they were literally willing to run over here immediately and build their own beds. But I mean... Okay, I think we've got beds for everyone. That's good. Oh! Why don't we have a roof over our heads? Because I use the wood for other purposes. Like building me, better stuff, you know? And don't you want your cult leader to be happy? Don't you want your cult leader to get all the creature comforts that he deserves? Are you putting your needs ahead of mine, Liberta? Holy moly. I'll turn you into a demon if you... Oh, wait, it's too late. Okay. Franksy wants to speak to me. Franksy looks kind of angry. What's Franksy so pissed about? I knew you could do it. Oh, I did something good. Oh, he's apparently I did something for Franksy? This is very unexpected. I don't know what I did. Maybe it was just be awesome in general. Maybe that's all they wanted. Franksy's like, you did it. You were awesome. Yum, 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 yum. Cheers, Rushi. You have yourself a great one, buddy. I'm sorry that you didn't get to be a cultist. Assuming you were even campaigning to be one. I interrupted Rightful Sin. Wait, Rightful Sin got angry? Just imagine getting angry at your noble leader for interrupting you. Alright, this does look like it's going pretty well. Does look like I've got all the resources that I need. Okay, I'm probably going to need this stuff soon, so let's make some. Oh, you make coins out of these. Oh. Okay, and then coins turn into bars. Silk turns into thread. Okay, I'm probably going to need this stuff at some point, so let's just make it. Should be good. Sure, I've chosen wisely. Let's make a few meals for you hungry saps. I mean, wonderful, wonderful followers. Pungent fish stew. Meager mixed meal. Stringy meat gruel. Okay, I probably shouldn't feed you any of these other things that I have. Alright, I'm gonna go out looking for food, don't you worry. Your leader will return with food in hand. Maybe. Alright, Liberta, how do I take you? Liberta targets random enemy, explodes near them. You do such good work, Liberta. A demon, and I are non-believers. Shadow, thank you for contributing towards my totem. You do good work. Alright. Does Liberta immediately come next to me? Yeah, okay, Liberta's here. Liberta's Splody. I've got Traitor's Razor. Low damage, but lightning fast. And Cleansing Fire. And peeps, I got a little Liberta. Liberta's like a little bomb person. I had this exact same person yesterday. Their name was Jonathan. I will never forget Jonathan. Wait, who's Jonathan? Liberta's our demon now. I'm not working, I like it. You'll see. Liberta Explosion! There we go. Okay, Liberta was a little bit shy there for a moment. Took them a moment to do it. I hate these bouncy mushroom things. They are the worst things in the entire world. Worst things in the entire world. Ah! Bing, bling, bling. Woo, we're on an adventure. We are. We're on an adventure. We're going on an adventure, me and Liberta. Although you did blow up, so that's your adventure over. But I mean, it was fun while it lasted, right? Liberta got to basically have about 5 seconds of adventure and then exploded prematurely. That's fine. That's okay. I'm sure you still had fun for the little bit that we were adventuring together. Holy moly. It's a bomb! Get down! We hate the mushrooms. I just finished Woolhaven. It's so good. You liked it. Yeah, peeps, I could go into Woolhaven. I remember how the game works now. I could do it. Maybe I should do it. So if anyone has not started a new save, because I literally couldn't remember how to play the game. So technically I should be speedrunning this. The only problem is I literally don't remember. I play way too many different games. None of it rang any form of bell for me. The boot is back. Bing blong. Okay, get wrecked. Okay, I still full health, which is good. I only have 45% extra damage. 10 out of 10 DLC, that's awesome. So if anyone doesn't know, that's why this game has kind of come back in vogue again. It has a DLC. And I'm glad that it's got a positive response over there. Will we actually make it all the way to the DLC? Who knows? People, there are a lot of games coming out in the near future. It's the problems with being a variety streamer. You have so many games in so little time. And then no games come out, and then all the games come out at once. I promise you, I think that what I'm about to say is real. I think that game companies go to ChatGPT, and they say, best time to release game. And then ChatGPT tells them the month, and they go, cool, thanks. And if it's not ChatGPT, then it's Billy in marketing. It doesn't matter. And then they all release their same crap at the same time. And you're like, no. Because I literally have dearth of games, all the games out at once. And, you know, as a streamer, like, it's good to play things that are, like, you know, trending and whatnot. So, yeah, it's not like you get to play them afterwards either, you know? You have to make hay while the sun shines. Crimson Desert in March. Crimson Desert is made by the Black Desert people, yeah? But it's not a multiplayer game, it's a single-player game. It was supposed to be am I thinking of the right thing? There's only 12 months and more than 12 games coming out each year. War Drums, it's not even that, my friend. I promise you, they release on the exact same freaking day. There was the 1 year, like 3 survival games. This was even worse. It was like the same subgenre. 3 survival games released within 2 days of each other. And then there was another one that released the week before. It's not even like I could work with one a week. I could work with one every 3 days. That's this exact same day crap that's terrible. You need to kill all 4 bishops, and it's pretty hard from the winter. Yeah, I've done that before. I have killed all 4 bishops. I just honestly didn't remember how the game worked. Okay, peeps, we have to go for survivors always. I don't think this is the smartest way to play the game, but I do like to put you guys in the game, so... survivors it is. Snap out of it! I'm surrounded by fools that don't see my genius, but you see it, don't you, lamb? Admit your stupidity and my electoral superiority, and I'll be yours to command. What? What about this? What about this? No spoilers? What are you talking about? Blunders the game. This game. I don't really think, to be honest, I don't really think the game has spoilers. But okay. It's actually quite straightforward. The story aspect isn't as good as the storytelling aspect, let's put it that way. The story is pretty straightforward. Should we listen to this dude or not? Or not? No, I'm talking about something else. Oh. Sorry, did I miss that particular line? This game is so cute, you like it, Sim. Okay, no, I won't. I'm sorry, but I will not. You are a stupid, sniveling fool. Stop wasting my time with your feeble mind. Wait, so then I don't get the person? Wait, we've completely wasted our opportunity here? Can I not make them submit to my will? Oh. That could have been one of us? I just kind of assumed I'd have to fight or something. Okay, that could have been you. Maybe you should have had a tad more humble. I have too much humility already. My humility knows no bounds. My humility immense. My humility impressive. My humility enormous. One of us. One of us. Verde it could have been, huh? I don't know. I feel like that would have been... Damn it. Pride takes another victim. It wasn't pride. They were prideful. They told me I was a sniveling fool. I'm a freaking cult leader. Peeps, imagine me actually admitting I'm a sniveling fool. How could any of you respect me as your cult leader? You couldn't. You'd be like, I don't respect him. He's a sniveling fool. And we can't have that. We can't have that at all. Okay, I have a magical spell as well then. Never mind, we got another... Wait, who's this? Oh, it's Tom XI. Oh, Lamb, I tripped and fell in there, but you found me. Alright, so that's great. We found our person that's adventuring. The bad news is that instead of there being hearts, since they ate the hearts and the bonuses we were supposed to get in the chests. Damn it! That is, unfortunate, to say the least. Depending on what response you give, e.g. you want a leader who's strong, if you say a comforting response, they won't go with you. I can't believe that, though. I just missed out. Alright, increases chance to spawn better chests. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2. What does everyone think? Damn, dude. I do like 20% increased damage, and I already have the increased damage on the increased damage. But better chests. I could get cool stuff inside of a chest. More damage always. That's generally the only reason I ever consider not doing damage is because I always do damage. I mean, what could be in the chests? Just stuff for the run, huh? That's fine, okay. The fates have spoken. Okay, now I've got 20% extra damage and 90% extra damage. Watch them not stack at all. Alright, Liberta, we're going. Come, Liberta! Oh! Cool, I can stop time. Look at me go. Damn, that was awesome. Was everyone impressed with that? That was cool. Wow. I mean, it probably does less damage than if I just threw a bomb or something at them, or my tentacle going, but it looked cool. And that's all that matters, right? So impressed? I'm helping. You are. You're very splody. Go, Liberta. Liberta just seems to take their time to decide who to explode over, which is a bit weird. Liberta, you should literally just go in and explode over the first person you see. But Liberta seems to be more discerning than that. They kind of come into the room and they wait till they get like all like excited and they glow and then they go, oh, maybe this person. And then you go, pow. Just go in. Just go in, Liberta. I definitely wasn't looking away at that exact moment in time. Becca, I expect your eyes on the stream at all moments in time, always. Okay, I'm actually doing a decent amount of damage now, though. Which is very good. My bad, that's okay, Becca. I forgive you. You're such a good / bad girl, depending. I remember the last time I was fighting with you, I decided to try and murder you instead. It was amusing. Sim, what are you talking about? How dare you, madam? Alright, I can swap to Vampiric Sword level 8 instead of my Quick Knife. I mean, my knife's actually been pretty good. A devastating melee attack can be charged for... No. Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm happy. I'm gonna stick. I like my stuff. These are high levels, but it doesn't matter. The damage is gonna go down. I like my little speedy dagger. Gives Becca eye toothpicks. Sim, you were quite something in the cult. You're an interesting cultist, to say the least. There's a reason I brought all the other moderators in and not you. Sim requires a special type of, Okay, that just popped. It's actually not too bad. Okay, I'm not getting good chest because I didn't take good chest, but this damage is thick and chunky. I don't actually see any bad guys here. It's just a free room. Okay, you know that the boss is going to be pretty difficult if they give me a free room with, like, 1.5 shield. It's pretty wild. Your weapon may be short, but at least it's thin. You try to gremlin at the same time. Unfortunately, that doesn't work, Diesel. Nice try. Yeah, nice try. You failed. Becca, it's happening! Did you see, Becca? Did you see what I achieved, Becca? Okay, 205% damage. Path of the Righteous. Projectile that creates black echo. Point of corruption. Hold to aim an explosive projectile. I'm tempted to say no, but lols. For the lols, but yes. Okay. Becca got to see it. She finally paid attention, everyone. Thank you for contributing to my totem. You all do such incredible and amazing, fantastic and wonderful work. Zaba, what's happening? Welcome on in. How you doing? Benno has just joined. We've just been culting it up. It's been fun. It's been exciting. It's been cool. Green Shib, lurking, gross. Do you have work? Oh no, Green Shib. Green Shib! That is disgusting. It's not a good look on you. Work. %10 chance to deal a critical hit. Receive double the health when healing. Ah, more damage. More damage! Okay, God help anything that I smack now. I know, right? I hate this look too. Doesn't suit you. I used to think before I was a streamer, I used to be like, you know what I'd make a good of? Like, and I know some of you think like you'd be good at this, but like, you know what job I'd be really good at? Being a lottery winner. Like, I think I'd be pretty good at it. I think I'd be pretty good at that. I think it'd be fine. This is a paw, peeps. The mighty Zapar in the flesh. Holy moly, look at my damage. Wow. Holy moly, Zapar doesn't even know what hit them. Holy crap. Holy moly. That's right, Zapar, you are weak and I am strong. Ah. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, we did kind of need food, but I can just make a feast when I go back, so that's fine. We'll just do a feast. We'll take some lumber. Get a golden chest filled with gold. GG's? Alright, I mean, I actually can continue my run now. Should I do it? I haven't, I mean, it's locked. Wait, why is it locked? Oh, is that only in the other dungeon I can do that? Oh. But I like my build. I like my build. I'm super damagey and stuff. No? Okay. I'm sad. The sounds are so cute. Oh! Ooh, shabu balu bulu bubble. Not many people know this, but I voiced Cultist number 3. Shabula! Ah! It's a true story. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Okay, let me quickly go down to these people. Get the adoration that I deserve. You're cute, says Sim. To me. Sim, you're cute. I believe it, says Becca. Okay, peeps, I'm so sorry we have to do this. Speaking about cultists and sounds they make, everyone, you need to turn your... no, actually, well, your headphones, I've turned up the volume. Is everyone listening properly? No, this is not what you're supposed to listen to. This music was not supposed to start. But you are supposed to listen to this. You're all welcome. You're all so welcome. wom wom. You're all so welcome. Anyone who falls asleep to the stream, I'm so sorry. That was the weirdest ASMR. Wominu, wominu, wom, wom, wah. That's the ASMR one. Wominu, wominu, wom, wom, wah. Wominu, wominu, wom, wom, wah. Everyone like that? That the ASMR that you all crave? Wominu, wominu, wom, wom. Holy moly, there's a lot of big fish in this. And I only get the only medium fish? Wom, wom, delirium, that is correct. Oh, I got a thing. Break beak of the fowler. Instantly refill verver. That thing. Why is my hair standing? That's what ASMR is. For anyone who doesn't know, ASMR is literally, it's a thing that people stream. And some people actually do have interesting reactions to things like whispers and sounds. And you're not a weirdo if you have it. But people literally make streams and stuff where they do the following. Thank you for being here with Dungstar. Welcome on into the stream. Hey, did we lose a follower of 5? Probably. But we might have gained new subscribers. Apparently it creates some sensations in some people. It's like a tingling, like a ooh kind of feeling. So I'm so sorry if I gave any of you tinglies. I only... Oh! Anonymous! Oh! Peeps, have I been missing my calling? 5 gifted subs. I've never seen a sub bomb so... And whoever it is, they're like hiding it. They're like, no, dude. That was good. You've gained my something, says Sim. Sim, I'm intrigued. ASMR stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. Peeps, should I sell out? I mean, 5 gifted subs. That is... Have any of you ever seen a streamer get 5 gifted subs? I haven't. That is massive. That is huge. It's pretty large. Massive. Huge. Humongous. I don't think that's why people watch the streams, Dunk. Well, at least one person liked it. At least one person was like, shut up and take my money, anonymously. And they better hope that their significant other doesn't check their credit card statements. Stop it, Dad. Brindy, it's fine. Let Father whisper you to sleep.
Dunk, if you sell out, it'll be like a new dollar store opened. Nodders.
Alright, to Esmar, I find the sounds of unboxing vids intoxicating. Times, you like the sounds of... So, Timus, this is for you. No, that's not quite... You like to just have like the... Yeah, Tiny. A graphics card. What is going on, says Vicky? Oh! Vix, I don't think that was your reaction, but I'd like to believe that that's how Vic... Peeps, you know, sometimes when people type stuff, you don't know, like, how they said it, and user Vic has written, what is going on? I don't know, what's happening? ASMR on the right hand is effective, but many streamers just go silly with it, and by silly, Jen's applauding my efforts, peeps. Thank you, Jen. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Peeps, thank you for applauding me. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a sound clip about applauding people. It's called giving a clap, and it's just put your hands together and make a sound. That's clapping. That's what you got to do. Ryan, that is a very intriguing prospect. Right there. I'm so sorry, I've also missed your messages. If anyone had a message I didn't read and would like me to, please do say so. I did do one. I'm going to be honest. I did do an accounting ASMR stream once for the lols. I used to be an accountant in my prior life, and I did dress up like an accountant. I went into a 3-piece suit, and I combed my hair into a side path, and I did ASMR, all teaching people accounting. Assets equal equities plus liabilities. And people quite enjoyed it. It was quite funny. I had like an abacus. I was making sounds with a calculator and stuff. The people enjoyed it. It was good. It was good. You like take a calculator and you go. I'm going to press the financial function key. And then I took the abacus and I was like, it was a whole thing. We went full count and the people seemed to enjoy it. They thought it was quite funny. I tried hard. I used to try. Remember when the streamer used to try? Sorry, Brindy. It was amazing. Yeah, remember when I used to come up with fun, exciting stuff? Now I'm like, yeah, I'll play a video game when I stream. The subathon will be quite a lot of effort. I hope you people like it. I really do. I hope you like it. It should be good. I was before my time, says Chimera. Ah, Chimera. I should not have killed you earlier. You've turned sour. Chimera. So thank you for the generosity, peeps. There's a freaking hype train, an ASMR train. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. There's a cosplay sometimes, though. I wouldn't call it cosplaying, to be honest. I just wear outfits because you people think it's funny. You should do another one, says Violent. ASMR accounting. We can do the re-accounting. The rebalancing. Accounting ASMR 2. The rebalance. Sure. What are you folks doing tomorrow? It was the greatest stream ever, says Sanifer. Okay, what would you call it, says Jen. I would call it creative dressing. Okay, peeps, guys, oh. Shakalaka-baya. All right, let's go feed everyone. Let's have a feast. It's been a while. Okay, also one of you gets to be in here. Who would like to come join my cult? Lucky,
Hello,
thank you so much for the
Darkness,
bits.
My old friend,
The
I've
auditing.
come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. ASMR.
Sounds of the Beatles. And then the lovely Love Me Do. John Lennon and Paul McCartney too. Okay, I've combined the two bands now, and you peeps are going to get very upset with me. That's not the Beatles. I know it's not the Beatles. I know it's Simon and Garfunkel / Disturbed. I'm very aware, but just you folks said Beatles before. So I was trying to be relevant. I was trying to make up for my prior mistake by using the B word, and that B word was Beatles. You know? It is Simon and Garfunkel, right? Is it just Garfunkel? There was both of them, huh? Like, I could not remember if it was Simon and Garfunkel or just a Garfunkel. I'm pretty sure it's both of them. It's Disturbed. It was Disturbed as well. Wow! The sounds of silence. Yeah, I know that they actually did sing it, and I know that it didn't sound like that. That song is over 60 years old now. You shut your... I mean, okay, that's fine, actually. What's up? Hey, Rectim, how's it going? How you doing? Appreciate you popping in. How you been? Every song can be the Beatles if you believe. Yes, of course. Of course, indeed. They did the original song, yes. Disturbed did a cover, yes. I was aware. All right, folks, an exciting thing has happened. I've got a new cultist. So one of you can come on in here. I will be honest, this is probably not how you should be playing the game. There are way too many mouths to feed. Way too many mouths to feed. So I'm going to have to probably start culling some of you, or turning you into demons or something. But it's going to be good. You're all going to enjoy it. I'm upset that High God lost 90% of play base. Oh no, Old Scav, is that true? I say this a few times. I really and truly do hope that every game gets 10 out of 10. I know some of you are like, oh, I hate Electronic Arts. I hope that they fail. Ubisoft is busy failing, so, you know, it makes some people excited. I honestly wish every game was the best game ever. I wish that every single time I wanted to play a game, I didn't know what to play because every game was more awesome. And even though I don't play that many like competitive games, I was really hoping that High God would be good. So that is crap. That is upsetting. What's wrong with it though? Why don't they like it? Warrior, welcome on in. How's it going? A little tired because it's late, but good nonetheless. Fantastic. It's nice to see you on this side. I hope you've been well. Join a cult was on my holiday list as well, says Cade. All right, you're all going to get an opportunity to join the cult right now. This game is cute. I've seen glimpses of it. I think you might enjoy it. So the way that this game works, it's a roguelite game, combat, but then it's got like a base management, colony management type game where you have a bunch of cultists and you've got to take care of their needs. You've got to make sure that they don't starve to death. You have to speak to them when they say things such as, I don't know about this. If you were truly a great leader, wouldn't this place look nicer? You rightful sin. Build decorations. Fine. I'll clean up the poo, I'll make it look nice, and I will build 3 decorations just for you. So you see, you've got to do their bidding, even though I'm in charge. And then you basically get new cultists like this, and you get them to do various little jobs, and you slowly become more powerful as you build up your following. I, for instance, am going to throw a great feast now because they're all hungry. So let's call them all in. Oh, but first, what's this? Oh, okay, we can get a thing. Come, my fellow cultists. Okay, sustenance. I mean, you still seem like you... Maybe I should just go full sustenance. You are a hungry bunch. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's do it. Bounty of the land or the sea. Perform a ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to be immediately ready for harvest. Okay, perform a ritual at your temple which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. You will also catch double fish. Alright, now this is really unfortunate because I literally, for anyone who's just joined, I literally spent the last 25 minutes fishing. And that now was a complete waste of time. Had I come here first... So we could make the seeds grow. I mean, this one's pretty good. This means if everyone was really, really hungry, I could make the seeds grow. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I really do appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know, if you subscribe, you get a little cool little lamb badge next to your name. It's pretty much the greatest reward on all of the internet. If I get your cult, I promise not to make my friends eat poo. That was the old me. All right, I'm going to do the harvest one. Although I could literally just go fish and get fish. Now, let's do this one, because sometimes the harvest is actually like you get currencies and stuff, like the flowers that I need to cure you all and stuff. Okay, let's do that. Wom, 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 wom. All right.
It is a gift.
Godknife, thank you so much for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh. Praise me. Give to me your devotion. Oh. Okay, we're going to do a ritual, and that ritual will be a feast. You may all eat. Praise be. Praise be to me. Everyone take... Some of you don't know where your seats are. Folks, look how I provide for all of you. Look how I provide for you. Look what I do. Harvest is good. Thank you so much again. Harvest is good. Everyone, look at this. They all love me. I don't even have to do a sermon anymore. But I will. I will. And then I've got a ritual. Okay, this is just showing me ritual harvest. Okay. And then sermon time. Give your adoration to streamer. Show your love to me. I mean, I guess it's something akin to love, maybe. I suppose I feel it. I feel like you folks could love me harder. You could love me more, you could love me better. T-Bone Slice, thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you're so good. I hope you're amazing, buddy. I hope all's going well your side. 3 new curses will appear in your crusades. Okay. Okay, let's do the necromantic weapons. I feel like we can go full weapon here. Wonderful. Davey, thank you so much for contributing to the cult. Peeps, we're going to bring in a new cultist now. One of these is going to become you. Wait, what did that one person just do? Who was that? 3 monks. Did you see the one person just went, oh. Love me do, says Sim. Sim, we'll see. Let's see. It's not up to me. Darth Fuzzle. You sound, I mean, peeps, I don't know, is it like alright to tell like a Sith Lord that they sound kind of like cuddly? I am the mighty Darth Fuzzle. Fear me. Okay. Okay. Okay, this could be one of you. Peeps, follow a raffle, it's happening. If anyone would like this particular cultist to be, you've just got to use the Twitch integration on screen now. Lock in your votes. Put yourself up to be a cultist. I promise there's only a small percentage chance I will eat you and or sacrifice you to the dark Cthulhu tentacle monster. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, get your stuff in. If anyone doesn't know, you can refresh. It should pop up. It should be on PC or mobile. I know some of you have had issues. It doesn't seem to be working for everyone. Anyone who it doesn't work, you can join the cult in spirit by gifting a sub or sharing bits. I suppose that could be a way for you to be part of the cult and maybe make you feel special. But other than that, just go into the integration and get on in here. Alrighty, now the toilets will overflow. Angry Fist, that is true. I'm probably going to have to build more toilets. I mean, it's pretty appropriate for this game. Darth Fuzzle, I agree with you. I do. It's nice. And thank you again for the gifted sub. Awfully, awfully kind of you. Alright, peeps, last chance. Get your votes in. If you want to participate in the cult, you just got to refresh your screen and then click it. Damn it, we've got to the 60s. Whenever we get to the 60s, we have to get up to the funny numbers that are relevant on the internet. And then it lands up going to the 80s, and I don't know how long you folks want to wait. People are literally like excusing themselves from business meetings to do this. Revolution 9 didn't work for me, but I disabled the add-on and re-enabled it. Now it looks like it works. I'm glad that it's working for you, Patrick. I'm glad that it's working. All right. We'll give it another 10 seconds. ABF, folks. Absolutely bloody final chance to get on in here. We really don't, says Lady Lily. Hey Jude, that's another Beatles song, Bucky. I'm telling you, I probably knew the other one. The words just didn't sound familiar to me. And that was the issue. All right, peeps, we might as well do the funny so we can be relevant on the internet and get followers. Let's go to 60. There we go, 6, 7. Now all the young people will follow. Now we have to get to 69 so the slightly older people can follow. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for that. Everyone can now type nice in chat. All right, we can now stop. Thankfully. Nice, there we go. This is the only time anyone's ever nice to me in chat. We're getting to 69. All right, which of you 69 lovely people, 70 lovely people is going to be my cultist? Let's see. King Allah. King Allah, dude. King Allah's in here every single day, and now you're in the game with me. It's finally happening. You're petable, which means I can pet your cute little head. And you're zealous. You ignore dissenters when they preach. You are going to be a good cultist. You have no negative traits. I love that from you. I love that. Let me bestow you with gifts, such as the gift of hard work. Go chop trees for me immediately. I also give you a blessing. And the fact that you're petable means that I can pet you on your cute little head, which is very cool. Oh, who's a good follower? Yes, you are. You're a good follower, which means you build loyalty slightly quicker than everyone else, which means maybe I've got a present for you. Maybe I can give you nature's necklace. Ah! Yes. Yes. Okay, and then I'm going to send you to prison. No. Go forth. King Allah does good work. Nah, this is rigged. Cade, I agree, dude. You had a 1 in 70 chance of being in there and you didn't get it. It's virtually rigged, dude. It's virtually rigged. It doesn't make sense. It honestly doesn't make sense. A 1 in 70 chance and you didn't get it? It's nonsense. Actually legitimately rigged. King Allah, there you are. There you are. I have 69 friends on Steam. I will never change that number ever. Phoebes, be my friend on Steam if you're not already. Be my friend on Steam. Wham, 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 wham. Sapphire Pixie, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, look. Let's see if they survived. I did it, leader. I have retrieved that which you were after from my missionary. I managed to find 37 wood. Damn, dude. All right. Well, I mean, let's see what resources we actually require. I shall build... I can build another tabernacle. I can build a missionary too, so we can send out 2 people. Let's do that. Let's upgrade this missionary. Okay. And I can get double the stuff. All right, that seems good. What else did I need? Hospital? No. Demon summoning circle? No. Prison? I mean, does the birder remain alive, by the way? Is that how this works? Seed silo. Farmer station. Crops. Refineries. I've already got 2 of those. I think I'm in pretty good stead here. Let's upgrade some beds. I say steed instead of stead. It's fine. No one's going to notice. No one's going to notice, Dunk. It's fine. Passes over tinfoil crown to program Kate. Gary, you do such good work. Cthulhu Elephant gets the job, and you could have had Fire Bat. I'm so sorry, it wasn't up to me. It wasn't up to me. The game decides. And the game has basically loud and clearly said every moderator gets to be in here except for Sim and Xanafa and Lady Lily. Sorry for you. I guess there could be a PJ in the background as well. Who knows? Lol, you did? No, I didn't. What are you talking about, Holly? What is she talking about? Why is she saying things? Okay, I don't really need anything particularly, so let's get some... Guess we can get some gold, some wood. Okay, Scan's got a 94% chance of collecting lumber. Scan, you're on wood, dude. I believe in you. It's fine, I understand. The game just hates you, Sim, after what you did last time. Sim, just so you know, you are still alive on the other game file. You are in there. Alright, it's Twitch celebrity Hecky May. Hecky May be able to guard and get me meat? Go, Hecky. Bye, Hecky. Bye, Hecky. I shouldn't do anything. I should have actually sacrificed Hecky. Hecky made the game crash yesterday. She was very mean. Very, very mean. Oh, I can use one of these. Okay. Cheaper rituals. I like the sound of that. Shrine Flame Bundle. Confession Booth. Hero followers confessions. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's get that. Let's see. I don't know what it'll sound like, but it'll probably be funny. Who would like to confess? Peeps, if any of you would like to confess, you can do so in chat as well. Doing wonderfully, Dunk, having a late night and getting to hang out with some of the most wonderful people on Twitch. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to build a confession booth. Alright, I can't because I don't have enough money. That's fine. Let's sell some of this awesome fish that I caught. Damn, peeps, fish makes you a lot of money. Like a ton of cash. Holy moly. Okay, how about I need any of this fish? Should be fine. Yeah, okay, everything else is cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay, let's build a confession booth. Let's plonk it over here. I need to close my eyes for a bit. They're very sore this morning. I will listen to your voice. Sim, imagine every single time you inhale. Imagine every time you inhale a white light going into your pain. And imagine your pain is green, and every time you exhale, the green gets emitted, being cleansed by the white, in with the white, out with the green, each breath healing you. Peeps, I don't know why we did more ASMR. We did it earlier and we got gifted subs, so I had to try. I had to try. It's a wonder the other 4 main mods weren't chosen. Happy resting. I've actually tried that for headaches. You try a visual thing, it at least temporarily makes you feel better. Breathe into the pain, Sim, and then you breathe out all the gunk. How do I ungift a sub? Don't go into the light. All right, I'm going to take confession. Ooh, who would like to give me confession? Ooh. 0 out of 3 decorations. Thank you, Godlife, for the reminder. Who would level up? Jen. Let's hear what Jen has to say to us. Hello, Jen. Jen says red fists and a crown with Twitch on it. Did Jen just say Jen wants to fight a Twitch streamer? I think that's what they confessed to me. That's what I got from that. Sim is gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Sim. Sounds like me. Okay. Thank you, Sim. That's awfully, awfully, awfully kind of you. Thank you. Okay, peeps, we can make a Deerclops figurine. If anyone else know, this is a Don't Starve crossover. Look at Deerclops doing Deerclopsy things. Okay. And then I can build... So I'm a big fan of Don't Starve Together, but it's bloody difficult. It's too difficult in many ways. I'm sure some of you absolutely swear. Oh my god, this is very Don't Starve as well. I'm sure some of you swear by Don't Starve. I really did like the game, but oh my god, if it isn't difficult. It's super duper duper difficult. We did a community playthrough of it. It's one of the first games that I ever streamed. Crap, it was so hard. So hard. So difficult. I'd be tempted to do it again, but honestly, like, keeping people alive is so difficult. Vix, can you imagine a community server though with people who've never played, and everyone is suffering. And there's like new players in there, they're like, oh no, I died. And then you have to like resurrect them. And you know that then like costs you like half your health and the bee sting things. And then you go out and then like the next season comes and you're trying to make everyone like warm stones and holy moly, it's tricky. But Vika has offered to be carry. So thanks for that, Vix. Thanks for that. Vic is gonna carry. Instructions unclear. Now I inhaled green stuff and choking. No. You breathe into the pain and then you breathe out the gross. So Sim's eyes are filled with gross green gunk. And every single time Sim takes a beautiful breath in, she breathes into that and then it like unclogs it, you know, and then she breathes that out. I do swear often. How did you know? Says Bucky. Bucky, honestly, I'm going to say something that might sound offensive and some of you might be like, I don't think that's true, but I do feel like certain nationalities swear more than others, and no disrespect again to this nation that is amazing and awesome and you're the most fun people in the entire world, but holy moly if I heard Australians swear. Holy moly. They use a word that is so disgustingly filthy that I can't even think about it, and they use that as a word to just say to their friends, you know? Rocket Man has been automodded saying, what the that's not true. So yeah, I know not all Aussies are like that, but I have heard some, they use the word and then that's apparently means that you're their friend. That means that you're their friend. Like, no, you don't call someone your mate, you call them a and then you're like, what? Dude, stop it. So, yeah, I don't even know what the word means, but whew, Australia. Rockin' Man, welcome on in. The ones who aren't are probably new, says Diesel. A word being a swear is so subjective and regional. I mean, Godlife, that technically could be true. I mean, like, I'm not going to say what it is, and I don't want to start controversy here. But as an example, there is a term here that apparently is offensive in other places. And it's literally just it's like a classification of a section of a population, and it's literally on the government census. We're not going to use the word in here. If you know what it is, don't say it. It's just honestly like here, like the government literally refers to that section of the population, refers to themselves by that. It's basically like, imagine there's a segment of people called bloobleblasms, but apparently calling someone bloobleblasm somewhere else is offensive. But again, it's literally just the term here. It's literally just what the people call themselves. And if you go into the government census and you have to tick like what nationality are you, tick that. You tick bloobleblasm. It's the weirdest thing. To learn that it was offensive somewhere is crazy. But yeah, so sometimes, yes, I agree with you. But we do get our ones that we've popularized, you know? I'm a part of that section of the population, says Scallo. Scallo, I couldn't believe that it's an offensive thing. And like you say, you'd be like, yeah, I'm proud, I'm happy, I don't understand it. But apparently in other places, it's a bad thing to say. So there you go. It was very, very interesting. I had comments moderated and rejected in some channels because I said damn. I mean, damn, technically, if you think about it, so damn's kind of a soft swear to a lot of things, but it's technically really hardcore. You are damning people. You know, everyone else is like, you know, screw you, or a bit more of a violent form of that. But damn you is pretty much saying, I want you to go spend an eternity in hellfire. Be damned. And you're like, oh, actually, that is pretty hardcore now that I think about it. My Atomic doesn't seem to have a bed for some reason. It's so weird to think of it as an offensive word. Yeah, flaming. But no, honestly, we won't go to any South African will be like, what? But everyone else would be like, well, not everyone else, but in some places they'd be like, that's not a good word. Oh my goodness. Rocket Man's getting censored. I'm sorry, Rocket Man. You're too Australian, mate. Just too Australian for the auto mod. The auto mod says no. Have I literally run out of beds? No. Sorry, who's sleeping here again now? King Allah's sleeping over there. Okay. King Allah. Wait, wait. You have so many cultists. Look at them going. Look at them go. Magnificent. Is Lani asleep? Ah! No. Lani just had their eyes closed. Damn, I need to be evasive. Gotta work harder to keep it on the down low. I will say automod's a bit weird. I had the one day, and I don't know if this is an offensive term anyway. I apologize if it is. The F word kept on getting modded. And that F word was fish. It's like literally anyone that typed fish in chat literally got auto-modded. We've also got a fun new one that happened the other day, which is the term perv gun. Apparently gets auto-modded. One of our viewers decided to use it to describe the apparatus I had in like a zombie checkpoint game. So yeah, if you ever want to just have your message be only read by the moderators, you just have to end it in perv gun. Bloody is the bubble, bloody is the book. You don't bloody believe me, have a bloody look. All right, let's get our crown out. Hey, I'm actually building this up really quickly now that I have lots of you cultists. I don't think I'm going to go for sustenance again. I feel like you folks have been taking crap stuff. Even though I do need to feed you often, maybe we should make you work harder. Afterlife, law and order. Maybe I should teach you more obedience. Let's do this. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. I'm going to do this, peeps. I'm going to teach you how to obey. Obey! I hope you have a lovely day. Murder follower. Unlocks the murder follower action. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers may find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Oh, we can murder people. Oh. Okay, if any of you decide to give me lip. Ascend follower ritual. Perform a ritual that at a temple in which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. Oh. Oh. Peeps, what do you think? Should we be able to ascend people to higher places of existence or murder anyone that dares to cross me? They're the same card. They're the exact thing. Haunted Folly, I see you. I see you. But yeah, we won't do it. You get food out of ascending people. I get food out of murdering people as well, Diesel. Isn't that the same thing, says Lily. Is this the Happy Tree Friends, the game? Pretty much. If you redeem VIP, you got to be really careful. Some stuff should be automated and be let. That's true. Bucky is a VIP. Bucky knows. Seismic Buffalo, thank you so much for that. All right, type 1 if you think murder, or 2 if you think we should be able to ascend the people to a higher plane of existence. Some of you can become like angelic-like creatures. 1 is murder, 2 is ascend. Is that what I said? No one wants to murder anyone? Oh, Luna, there we go. Azzy, good job. Okay. Okay. Yes, says Chimera. All right, I think I'm seeing more 1s in there, huh? I think we're going to murder people for discipline. I mean, I'm not an auditor, but I think I'm seeing a lot more 1s. I think I'm seeing a lot more 1s than 2s. Okay. What? Oh, such lies. Fine, we'll ascend the people. What the heck? I might ascend Chimera right now for that. What? Ascend. Perform a ritual at your temple. A true cult leader. Yeah, don't you dare. I may ascend you. I didn't hold a sermon. That was wrong of me. Bang, bang, boom. And so it was that Streamer became the greatest. No cap for real, for real. Skibidi toilet. Praise be. Brr. Hey, Wolf Spirit, how's it going? Oh. Okay, I was the first person out. Twitch Shadow deciding your fate. No, peeps. Okay, I gave you what you want. Okay, this is why I behave. Please decide a nice fate. I gave you what you wanted. We did it for the lols. I said murder. I was only joking. I didn't actually want to murder any of you. That wasn't what happened. I didn't actually want to dead you. I didn't want to do that. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. The next ritual will not require any resources. Oh, cool. Let's go murder someone. If we sacrifice someone, it'll be for free. I like that. Free sacrifice is pretty OP. Tomic, you need to sleep, dude. Go to bed. First be blessed. Look how pleased they look. They're tired. Okay, Tomic, let's go to sleep. Let's bless all of these people. No. Hello. Wait, what's going on? Everyone's going la 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 loo. How about a break? I suppose I could break. Show your wait, Chimera's looking angry. Look at that. Oh, why's Chimera angry with me? You interrupted Chimera. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I interrupted you. I'm sure you were having a very important meeting. Too important to speak to your leader, ruler, and ultimate being. All right, peeps, let's hope it's a kneeling person. Kneeling person, kneeling person, kneeling. Oh. Yay. How about a break? Sure, let me get a break hammer. Is Chimera taking over the cult? I think Chimera maybe. I actually ascended, so I made a mistake earlier. Chimera died before you all brought Chimera back to life. And I had a hype train, and I was like, you know, if you want to pay respect to Chimera, then, you know, you can do so through generosity. And that thing went to, it was like the highest level hype train anyone's ever seen. It was like level 5. No one's ever seen that. No, that's literally the Twitch record. And now, after I've made Chimera sort of like a messiah type character, they've risen from the dead, and I kind of feel like they're stealing my thunder, to be honest. Try and flame, light the cleansing fire and harvest more devotion. Claim flame of the tabernacle, the cleansing fire will draw forth more devotion. Cheaper rituals. Okay, let's start to clean up the poo. I think some of you need to be the janitor now. I think I'm done. I think I've cleaned up enough poo. I think it's time to let streamer have a bit of a break. I probably should take these tabernacle things though, so you can actually get more stuff. That actually does kind of make sense. Probably the smartest thing to level up first. Hello! Hey, how's it going, Kaplan? How you doing? Explains why you are leaning towards murder, Air Dunk. No, nothing like that. Nothing. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was going to take like only a section of your name. I'm sorry if I should have said the whole thing out loud. Alright, let us do this. Janitor station. They can start cleaning up. I guess this should be far away from the toilet, I guess. Maybe. I'm doing good. Stream fantastic. Wonderful. Alright, I'm going to take confession today. Who wants to confess? Alright, let's have Chimera confess. I feel like Chimera's got a bunch of stuff to say. Chimera's 41 years old, though. Let's see what she has to confess with us. She'll be old soon. I would like to sleep and make love. How lewd. Automod, get him? It was Chimera said it. She said it, not me. She said that. Yeah, I didn't say it. I want to go to bed right now and heart. Oh, that's my confession. Okay. All right, cultist. Well, be it not to me to stand in the way of love. Next thing you'll say hand-holding. So there is a bit of a perk that a lot of people have, and this is called polyamory, and I can marry quite a few of them. I was hungry, then I ate, then I wasn't hungry anymore. Fantastic. It's wonderful. That doesn't always happen in this particular game, to be honest. Sometimes you eat and you die because the streamer made the wrong food that was called Deadly Dish. So that could happen. That could happen as well. Okay, I should probably be refining this stuff. Maybe? How many of these do I have? 10. 3 of these, okay. Do people not love going to bed? It was just the order that it came out, you know. I wasn't quite sure of the meaning of what Chimera wanted to do. What she was saying to her cult leader. We'll see. We'll see. At some point, I may have to take a spouse. Why? I'm not entirely sure. Benefits. Are you letting Chimera die again? No. The dynamics change now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, I've pretty much made all the stuff here. Let's go give mushrooms to the mushroom man, and then we can go out on a crusade. I will go for a stretch break as well first. She wanted bed rest because she was having heart palpitations. I misunderstood. My bad. I need bed rest. I'm having heart palpitations. Okay. Whoops. All right, I understand now. I need bed rest. I'm having heart palpitations. Okay, Suzu's doing a ritual. Ooh, what's gonna happen here? I think we're gonna learn how to get you all on mushrooms so that I can teach you things. Brainwashing ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple that brainwashes all your followers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Done! As you can see, now Sozo's loyal followers are brainwashed. They will do whatever Sozo say for a few days and lose no faith in Sozo. But afterward, many of them will fall sick. Oh well. Now that you have seen, sorry, I forgot the voice is more like that. Now that you have seen, you can go to your temple and perform the ritual yourself. Thanks, Sozo. All right. They may fall sick. Oh well. Hey, Kays and Sims, how's it going? How you doing? How are things? I hope you are fantastic. Oh God, everyone's gonna die. That's gonna be fine. I'm going to brainwash you all. It was nice knowing you all. It's gonna be fine. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Let's go here. This is fine. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fine. All right, I should probably... I mean, I think everything's fine. I should probably cook some food. Yeah, that's something I should do. So, folks, this is really... Is there a way to, like, hide certain things on your menu? Because I don't want to make bowl of poo. I don't want to make grassy gruel. I don't want to make deadly dish. Pungent fish stew has its own problems, but, you know, I'll make one anyway. Tasty fish meal isn't even the best thing yet. Modest mixed. Okay, this one's good. This one has only plus sides. That's my best food. Okay, I'll make some of that. All right, this should keep you all satiated until my return. Okay, I've provided. I wonder if this janitor station needs me to do anything, or do they just become the janitor? What genre would you say this game is? I'm trying to figure out what box it fits. It really, I don't think that this game can be contained in a singular box. I don't know if you've seen anything more than what you've just watched here, Rocketman. But I'm only doing sort of aspect 1 of this game. This game has 2 distinct aspects to it. So number 1 is basically this like colony management sim is what I would put it under. You know, there's a few games you have to like cater for the needs of people and feed them and clothe them. And they're generally called colony management sims. So this is technically a colony management sim with a couple like role play aspects, which again, some of those do. And then the other side of the game is this, which is a roguelite adventure game similar to Hades. And they actually do interplay quite nicely together. So I think this would be called roguelite dungeon crawl. A roguelite is generally based on randomly generated dungeons with choosing which path to take and increasingly deciding, like, should I take on more danger or not? No, seen before. Interesting. Yeah, I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me in my temple. You will join your kin in slaughter. All right, boss fight time. So yeah, so this is the other side of it. You get basically weapons, and very similar to a game like Hades, you get different things. So I've got a necrotic axe, a necromantic axe. So I'm going to be summoning ghosts. Cleansing. Also, peeps, did anyone see, sorry, is Liberta alive? So I don't have Liberta with me now. Did Liberta come back to life? Did Liberta, is it a one and done for a demon? Okay, so I've basically got my weapon. It's a slow but chunky weapon that I can use. I have basically chosen my build that I have been going with. So you'll see, like, I've got that one heart that's kind of like dead. I chose that. I've also got this cloak on. It turns me into a glass cannon. You may all drink if you want to. So I basically, you'll see everything I kill gives me an extra 5% plus damage. But if I get hit, I lose that plus to damage, and I take double the damage. So I have a glass cannon build. I can start doing tons and tons and tons of damage, but also I can all just get reset, and I die a lot quicker. So it's high risk, high reward. I'd probably say it's probably bad for me. And the combat is actually really good. All you ever want from a game like this is for combat to be responsive, which this really is. So it's got like invincibility frames. It's got like a lot of like skills that you can use. I can like throw my axe, and I've got spells that randomly generate. It's got like artifacts that randomly will randomly spawn in each dungeon crawl, and it's very fun, and like I say, very, very responsive. So it is your fault if you suck at the game. That's all you want in a game like this, is if your character takes damage, it should be on you, not the game. Liberta became the demon? No, but then are they gone now? So is Liberta dead? Do you only get to use the demon once, or do they return? So no meta progression. Sorry, the term meta progression, I just need to kind of clarify that. I mean, technically there may be builds that are better than others. So I mean, you can build up towards your so if you see there, I've got that 4 there. That's what's known as my fervor. So I can basically do that, which means you're more of like a skill. So there's like my magical spell that I can shoot out, or I can do heavy attacks, and that'll use my fervor, or I can go more into the weapons themselves and just general damage with weapons. There's probably a meta way to play it. They just return. You got to do your demons every time. Okay, so Liberta's not dead. Liberta just became normal. G-Max? Yeah, so like I said, I don't know what you mean by meta progression, but maybe there is a meta way. But the weird thing with a game like this is you don't actually... It's luck-based as well. Very similar to Hades. So you can basically build up in certain ways, but on the run, like you'll see, I've got a few choices to swap out my weapon as the run goes. But you do get given what you get given. So I might get a spell that I don't particularly like. I might get a really OP spell, and sometimes you're like, oh, damn, dude, this is the run. This run is insane. They'll only be exhausted. Okay, so when I turn them into demon, they're exhausted. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see what spell I've actually got. I actually don't know. No. Okay, it's a 3 fireball one. This one's actually pretty good. I quite like it. Okay, otherwise I can do like... otherwise I've got like a throwing axe that I throw out like that returns like Captain America's shield. See, now over here, I've got a ritual thing. A tongue spawns bombs across the room. So this is the third thing that you get. So I've got a thing that's on my LB, a thing that's on my RB, a thing that's on my triangle or Y, and my basic attack. And I can kind of, if I find rooms, so if you take a look, see next to where it says day 36, you'll see there's question marks. So because it's like a roguelite game, or very similar format to them, like I might find Doom in one of these rooms. I also might find like a merchant. So there we go. I've got a merchant. These are cards. So I've actually been collecting my cards. You can also acquire new cards, which you hope that you get on your run. You can see there's plenty that I haven't acquired. So of the ones that I have got, I can now, make an offering. What does this do? I've never done this before. Oh, I get another card. The Lovers. Okay, so I can get an extra shield, or I can get my attack rate up. Let's get my attack rate up. Okay. Okay, so that thing's recharging, and then I draw the other card. When hit down to half heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. Okay, we're gonna do that one. So there, so I got that. So now when I do my weapon, I've got a projectile that comes out. Where's the cooldown? It happened once. I don't know where it went. How do you do it? How do you fire the projectile? I don't know where the cooldown is. Anyway, so I've got that thing at some point and my other card. Blue, thank you very much for contributing to my totem. Vampire Survival, similar games you can compensate for lack of skill by grinding and buying perma upgrades. Technically, yes. Like I said, there on the cards, you can choose which cards you want to add to the deck. So I can go use my gold, and I've got like a selection. So I had like the fishing village. I've got like a bunch of cards I can buy there. So some of them I may want in the deck, and some of them I may not want. So yeah, kind of like that. You can do that if you want to. Some cards I've kind of just left, and I am not using them. Did anyone choose bad when you chose what you did? What did you... I want to know. What did you do? What? Like on... I don't know what that was for. Sorry. G-Max, I hope you're so good, dude. Also, I'm supposed to have gone for a stretch break. Sorry. Peeps, I need to go for a stretch break. I'm supposed to go reach for the scene, touch my toes, gyrate mips. When I return, more adventure. We've already got an extra cultist that we're going to bring in, which is going to be one of you delightful people. Hopefully, lots of interesting and exciting stuff happens. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, you consider dropping a follow. I'll see you after this. Stay tuned.
The teeth are cherries, huh? Okay, we're getting out, Tiny.
Please tell me Dax is watching something.
So brave.
He's so brave.
All right, let's go. Successes.
Team for epic.
No.
Yep, saw it coming. Saw it coming.
I think Mystique does.
She derives far too much joy from.
I know, this giggling
Yes.
is not the
She's
best.
quite happy.
Oh, there we go.
Are you okay?
Sending a message.
Rainy, stormy, flooded,
Rainy.
eclipse.
Rainy. That doesn't have lightning.
No
Alright,
eclipse.
rainy it is.
It's for us. We can always test.
We can't test because we're up to stage 5, people. There's no more experimentation. This is the real deal. This is real. This is the most important thing we've ever done in our entire lives. Do you understand? No.
Towards me, Doug.
Go to the rainy planet time, he said. It'll be good, he said.
Josh, run!
Oh, they're together.
Flashlights.
Well, Silas made noise.
Is this gonna
That
work?
ain't gonna work.
It might work.
It's working! It's working! What kind of cheese is this?
I don't know how she's still alive.
Oh my god.
Max, dude.
No, no.
It doesn't sound like she's afraid. It sounds like she's messing with it. Like.
Okay, the best thing about it is she's gonna get back in the ship with
my
about
gosh.
1/10 of what we need. Wow, that was incredible.
That was awesome.
She's leaving. She doesn't
Now
care
you
about
just need to repeat
quota.
that, like,
She's just like to hell with this. You gotta go back out. Don't you nervously dance. You go. Whoa. Well, I mean, that's a funny. Well, that's a funny game to someone who survived the other monster.
Hello, Dunks. Can you hear me? What is your name? Dunkstar, that's a dumb name.
This is like Phasmophobia.
How
Are
did you
French?
die? Bees! Who dies from bees? Uh-oh.
Oh, bees aren't so dumb now, are they, Tiny?
No.
Bees aren't so dumb now, are they? Oh, who dies to bees? Then flings himself off a cliff. He's an idiot.
Live!
Thomas, why didn't you just go back inside and get like one more like metal tray or bolt or something?
It was all too dark inside.
Oh, it's so scary and dark. Let me rather go steal a hive of freaking killer bees.
Alright. As soon as you walk through that entrance, you can go left or right, but on the left way there's a turret, so just be careful. It's facing the opposite
Timus,
direction.
for the love of God, you're like that dungeon master who's like, you walk into a beautifully adorned room, tapestries lay the wall, the marble floors. Oh, P.S. there's a dragon there. Freaking pertinent words first, Timeless. Oh, so you see you can go right or you can go left, but you see left may have a turret. Stuff you, dude, come on. I mean, I wanted to buy us a gun when we still had money. Before we lost all our money, we could have bought a gun, Timeless.
Yeah, Timeless.
It's timeless.
I would not trust any of you with a gun.
Timeless.
The first time you had a shovel, you smacked me with it. Same thing with Doug's. I'm not trusting you guys with guns.
You can trust me with a gun.
Right, maybe I can trust
Stay
you
on
with
the
a gun.
ship and watch us die.
But she's not trustworthy. You can trust me with a gun.
Actually, now that you mention it.
Wait, did you check its value though?
I mean, it's a giant glowing light bulb. How can it not be valuable?
Oh, because light bulbs are obviously the most valuable of all resources in the world. I don't even know why you brought us back here. I think this is a terrible idea, especially since you actually legitimately stole the light. That's what that nuclear thing that you took does. It literally keeps the lights on.
I mean, think of the bright side. It means all the doors are open,
I
right?
cannot think on the bright side. All the light has been taken out. I have only darkness left in my life now.
There's a blob down there.
Hey, blob, blob.
Zor. They're closing doors and stuff.
Hey, Zor.
Woo! I saved you! I saved your butts!
You think that closing that door was the key to save you?
I won't
Yeah,
lie, Zor.
there was a monster in there and he was gonna kill you. I locked him in there.
Do you know what that monster was, Zor? It was literally the slowest moving blob in the world. It was like,
to your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Can you maybe grab some stuff from me? I've got way too much.
oh, gee, please, Thomas, please can I carry all the garbage that you don't want to carry after you've literally looted all the good stuff?
I won't just give you garbage. I won't give you.
Ammunition, what the hell am I going to do with this? Garbage. Shotgun shells, garbage. I don't have a gun.
All right.
Look at him, he's wearing freaking braces of defense. Oh my god, I saw you put on the camoed pants. Stop giving me the dangerous goods and garbage. Give me something useful.
Actually, I got something for you if you're hungry. Here we go. Bam!
You gave me diarrhea.
Why would you eat a sandwich that has a big bite taken out of it?
Because you gave it to me and I was hungry, as if that should have helped. Look at that emote. I got 29.1% chance of my poop being solid. Hold on. I sneak attack the zombie. Don't do it.
All right. I've distracted it. Sneak up on it.
I'll be there a week.
You could have stabbed it.
Shh, Thomas. I've got it right where I want to. It's chill. It's chill.
On fire now.
Stop moving backwards.
It's on fire.
Bring her here. Stand still.
Oh, she's still alive. There, you got your chance, Doug.
Ow! I don't know what this knife is very weak. Welcome to your zombie doom. Are you proud of that?
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
Welcome to your zombie doom.
No, welcome zombie to your doom.
That's not what it says. It says welcome to your zombie doom.
When did you learn to read?
Oh my god, look at them. Yay! We're going skinny dipping.
Such a happy zombie
They
apocalypse.
really are, right? Yeah!
Shouldn't we clear the top before we go down to the bottom?
I kind of thought, you'll clear the top or I'll clear the bottom, huh?
We can do that if you want.
No,
I
it's
feel like
fine. I'll hold your hand. I don't mind. I'll hold your hand. You literally
look,
just
see?
smacked me and then stole the loot. I'm so thankful I came upstairs. Give me a rock and I'll repair my own tool.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. How do I split a rock?
Just fix the damn thing. Cheap bastard. How do I split a rock? I'm opening up this chest. Do you understand?
I mean, Dunks, depends on how fast you can press E.
No, don't be a bastard.
Oh, there's a ladder here?
Wait, come back down. I don't think you're doing that right. Try again.
Alright.
That's not how that's...
This is how you climb ladders. Don't
He has
judge
a very,
me on
he
how
has
I
a
climb
very
ladder.
interesting technique. What?
I mean, I don't look too bad. I think I got the post.
What are you talking about?
I'm so sorry, so sorry for taking such a long break. I blame me trying to be healthy. So it's January, so I'm trying to be healthy. So I've bought this bread that's like the healthiest bread in the entire world. It's got like seeds and all that type of crap. It's like a thick ass bread. The only problem is I promise you I can't eat that stuff unless it's toasted. But because it's so thick, it takes like 5 hours to toast. So anyway, long story short, what was I doing the entire break? I was literally watching a toaster. And then eventually I'm like, oh, cool. Then I could finally stick peanut butter on it, and that's what I had. I had a peanut butter bread thing. It only took 35 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Normally, normal bread, you just go, and you eat that. That stuff you have to have toasted. You've got to do it. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you very much for the flower. Rocket Man subscribed to the Prime. I don't know if Rocket Man's still here. Might have been scared off by the break clips, but thank you. Thank you everyone for the WBs. For anyone who's new around here, and you don't know why everyone's writing things like Walrus, Barnacle, and Warriors, Balls. Everyone always used to write WB when I came back from a break, and I always used to say, what does that stand for? And now they tell me. It stands for things like Wonderwall, Badam. Alright, for anyone who's just joined, thank you everyone who's contributed to my totem. I am busy playing Cult of the Lamb, a very fun game. I've played this game through before. It actually does have a DLC. I do have the DLC. I'm just not playing the DLC because I couldn't remember what to do. I literally fired up my save. It's over 3 years old, and I couldn't remember what the hell was going on, so I had to start a new game. I really wanted to do the DLC, so I'm sorry I'm not showing off DLC content. I just couldn't remember what happened. Hanging in there, thanks, Jima. You're a legend, mate. The best WB is why back. Yeah, that's the worst one of all time. Warm bread. Thank you, Sim. Wilted begonias. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratau's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. Oh. Alright, I guess this is the snake that Vicky was stuck with. Or was it Bizu? Who was playing? Was it someone, I think it was Bizu. Bizu was having knucklebones with a snake. Alright. Peeps, I will never play knucklebones ever again. I can play against you, Twitch chat. Yeah, it was Bizu. Yeah, it was Bees. I could play knucklebones against you, but it literally cheats. I don't actually get to use the one ability in the game, and despite that, I still defeated Twitch chat yesterday. It's unfair, actually. Like, one of the core, like, aspects of the game doesn't work for me. It is quite problematic. Quite problematic, indeed. Mike's Minds, did I hear you say you were building a catio? I'm not building a catio. So, what I'm going to do is, I do need to keep my cats in. I don't want to let them be outside cats. But I do have a yard, and to turn that entire thing into a catio would be way too expensive. It's not a massive yard, but it is kind of like long. So it's kind of like longer and thinner kind of thing. But what I do have is walls that are, like I've got walls, like my house came with walls. So, the cats at certain sections, because there's like a rule that you only can have a wall be a certain height. It's 1.8 meters. But at certain sections, because of like outside and not being level, there's sections that like will come up to me like, I don't know, like here. And then the cats can easily jump over that. So what I need to do is just get like wooden toppers on top of the wall to keep the cats in. So that's probably what I'll do. Otherwise, I'll get like electric fencing on the wall, which is a bit more extreme, but it'll keep them in. When your house came with walls? Outside, Holly, a lot of the yards, believe it, well, I don't know, like where I used to live, every single house was walled in, the yards as well. But here, most of the houses, the yards don't have walls. So the yard doesn't have walls. My yard is walled in. Then I got the walls DLC with the house. Man is next level. Okay, I understand how they came. I understand how they came out incorrectly. I have walls. Fences? No, it's a wall. I have to head out. Cheers, Timey. Have a good one, dude. Build a castle? Yes. You need us to collaborate. That's the purpose of chat integration. I know. You should be collaborating. You're my cultist. You just can't help me in the battle sections. Don't most houses have at least 4 walls? Okay, I understand how... perimeter walls, peeps. Perimeter walls. Is this... Hold on. Is this not a thing? So, okay, here you go. So if I type in house fence... Okay, there'll be a fence. There you go. There's a fence. There's a fence. There's quite a few houses here that have little fences. I have... I'm going to say outside wall. I don't know how to get this thing perimeter wall. Perimeter wall. There. I've got one of these. I got a thing that looks like this. I've got a wall. A wall. See? Like this. And my yard is inside of the wall. Again, it's not particularly high, and that's the problem. It's not particularly high, so the cats can jump over it. That's the issue. So at certain sections, I have to build... either get this stuff, that's called electric fencing, that'll keep the cats in, or I think it's called wall topper. Yeah, I gotta do something like this. So this is literally what I have to do. That, in order to keep them in. This is literally what I'm looking at doing. Getting this stuff that I have to stick on top of the wall will probably be the cheapest, easiest way to keep the cats in. And then they can explore. That's long story short. Sorry, if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, it's been discussion. And why are we doing this? Sorry, for anyone who doesn't actually understand why we're talking about this, because this is my life every single day. I walk there. My cats, in my old house, they couldn't get out of the yard. This is what they do to me every single morning. And they just plead with me. They just plead with me constantly. And they just want to go outside. They like being outside. They like sniffing around on grass and stuff. As I don't have the largest yard, but they just really like it. They go watch the birds and and it chats to them. So yeah, I want to do that for them. So that's what we'll do. I'm getting quotes and stuff. The DLC for the DLC. Giraffes can easily reach over your walls and lick your cats. That's true. I actually had one of these things yesterday. I mean, this is like to be a little bit cautious, but I did look. This thing can't eat. It was called a gene or something. Is that a thing? A genie? What the hell is it called? Otherwise, it was called an African. I can't remember what that was called. Peeps, it's like a bird. It's called like a bird named gene, something like this. Gerogon, no. Crap, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a hawk thing. It's like a hawk creature. But it can't eat cats. This particular one can't eat cats. African hawk. Eagle hawk? No. Damn it, I literally looked it up. I managed to find it, but I can't remember its name. Hardy-dar? Not quite. Not quite. Anyway, it was like a hawk thing. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, I found it as I turned away. There. That thing was in my garden yesterday. African harrier hawk, otherwise known as a gymnogene. That's the word I was looking for. A freaking gymnogene. There. That thing was in the garden. It's not that big though. It looks powerful. So it's a cool thing. It eats like rats and stuff, but it won't. I did Google. This thing won't eat a cat. So there's no birds here that can eat your cat. But yeah, that thing was in the garden. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool looking thing. I was like, what the heck is this thing? And then I actually managed to find it through things like, bird, yellow face, black, white tail thing. And then there it is. So it's a pretty cool looking thing. But again, it's not as large as an eagle. It's like that. But pretty badass. Pretty badass thing to see. Puppy Kai, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Beautiful. I thought you might like that, Sim Sim. Thank you. You should look for a tiled mesh fencing so you can build them perfectly safe like fortress, like hamster tubes, but large and open. As I say, Eric, it would just be too much, honestly, to do that. Also, like my garden has like I live in a pretty part, so like if I'm like standing like my garden kind of goes like this. So like it's nice to have a view as well. Like to actually like fence the whole thing up would be crazy. I'd have to show you pictures and stuff to make you understand. But yeah. Thank you. Should look for sorry. So the one Gmax, how's it going? How high would the wall be after you extend it? Probably about 1.8 in most sections. I mean, you peeps have technically actually seen my wall. It was over here while I was doing this.
Okay, apparently
there's the wall in the background. See? There's my wall.
Are we all ready?
There's my wall. For anyone who doesn't know, this is me eating the worst smelling food in the entire world.
It made a sound. Oh no, it's all over me.
See?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's that happened. I don't think the wall's gonna help. Good luck, says Eric. It'll definitely help, dude. Cats can't fly. They can't fly. The wall will definitely 100% help. I've done a lot of research. I mean, the cats can't fly at all. Durian? No, that stuff's way stinkier than durian. It's called surströmming. It's a Swedish fermented fish. Sweden's national food. Damn, dudes. Sure, I'm pretty sure cats can't fly. So, like I said, the only thing it won't protect them from is eagles. But again, there's no like eagles here. There's like birds of prey, but they're not gonna come eat your cats. Oh, do you think the boys would immediately recognize the electric fencing from the one around Yaldus? 100%. Pippin hates like if you actually like have like your oven or your stove, you go tick, 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 that sound. He bolts. He doesn't dig it. He knows. My girls fly through my house like their butts on fire sometimes. I know, I've seen that as well. Pippin jumps around like no one's business. But no, 100% the wall will keep them in. It would be high enough to keep them in. Swedish fish. Yeah, surströmming. Swedish fish. I had to import some. It was fermented stuff that had gone even more fermented. The wall was a red robin. I was trying the ID of the plants. Okay. Well, there you have it. There you have it. So, yeah, I mean, you can see the wall's there. It just has to be a bit higher. And then the boys can finally, peace. The streamer can be inside without cats going, wow, 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 wow. Take me out, take me out. Oh, almost left whatever this is. A new animal form, peeps. Look, you can be a giraffe. Behold! My next cultist could be a giraffe. Peeps, if you want to remake your cultist, you can. You can be a giraffe now if you want to. Holy moly. Holy moly. And this is a stream that just keeps on giving. A giraffe. I must be going on a no-hit run yet. 225% of HP. Holy moly. Bane Axe. Chance of poisoning enemies. Or this necromantic dagger. Crap, I don't know. So I've already gotten speed. How do you know, how do you know if, something's actually doing more damage? So, this dagger, I'd imagine it will do more damage if you factor, or the same damage if you factor in the speed. I mean, I did like the dagger last run. And throw this, though. Oh, no. Okay, so I've got I've got the one that summons the ghosts as well. This one can poison them. But this is a 7. So this thing does more damage because it's an 8. I mean, 0.5, I'd just do this. 8 times 0.5 means 4 damage per second. And this thing does 9 damage per second. Is that right? Anyone agree? If you have damage of 8, you times it by 0.5, you do 4. And if you get damage of 4.5 and you times it by... Well, I suppose if you only got an extra 1.5, but still, this thing would be 9. So 9 versus 4. Yeah, screw this. I think that's right. Math says it's 6.7. Does it? Was it 2 and a 4.5? So 9 damage a second. I'm assuming 2 attacks per second, just to say it's that. And 4.5 should be 9. And then this one is 7.7 divided... Well, the other one was going to be 8. So the other one would have been 4. 0.5. Oh, 6-7 joke. Oh. Streamer needs more. Yeah. No, sorry. If your streamer's too old. I should have been more relevant. I made a mistake. Poisons all active enemies. Sorry, peeps, your streamer, he's too old. He should have known. Hi. I should have known better. So sorry. I've disappointed myself and all of you. We need a whoosh redeem. It'll take over the gremlin. I'm telling you. It's particularly since I've the sleep hasn't been coming as good. I'm pretty sure a lot of stuff whooshes me here. If we had one over a timeless, the boy would be a millionaire. Just saying. That kid could retire. That kid could retire after a single stream. No! Poisoned? I got poisoned by a frog? My 200% damage. Gremlins SSS. Hey, short and sweet, how's it going? How you doing? But yeah, I think I get whooshed more these days. I know, my brain is not the best. I should go back on my Bacopa. SNS, I hope that you're doing amazingly. Nice to see you. Okay, I think this dagger's pretty OP. If anything, I think it just lacks the range. So I actually do think this does more damage than the axe. It lacks reach. So fast. Crap, I got hit again? Okay, this was my no-hit run. This was going really, really, really well. Is this dagger screwing me over? Should I just go back to the axe? I had nothing was hitting me with the axe. Number of times I've made a WB joke and you've just assumed it was the normal chat. Okay. I mean, you're clearly very good at it. So yeah, I'm aware it's probably pretty bad, folks. It's pretty bad. I mean, I'm still upper echelons, right? On getting things, maybe? No? Context? No, maybe not. I mean, I'm at least above average. Is reach a thing at all? I think so, yeah. You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishops of the old faith. Mid to upper, thanks, son. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was. Cool story, bro. Alright, my, these frogs are pretty tanky. Wait! 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 Alright, I never should have swapped from that axe. I was on a no-hit run. Everything was going so well, and then I changed to the knife and I died within 2 rooms.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Going so well. We were doing so good. Here's, maybe I should swap out this double damage thing. I take double the amount of damage. And if you get hit, it really doesn't. It doesn't even give you more damage. Your death is okay. Apparently, me being dead has made you people disbelieve in me a little bit. That's not good. All right, but we did get this other follower who wants to be this person. Who wants to be this person? Ah, they are materialistic and cynical. All right, let's start the raffle. If anyone's still awake, let's see. Wait, says Sim. Sim, what are we waiting for?
Here comes the sun. Do.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait, what are we waiting for?
I say,
what are we waiting for?
Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been.
Did I break something? Peeps, what should I have waited?
Here comes the sun.
Is this going to break again?
Here comes the sun.
Wait, what are we waiting for? Sim in capital letters, wait. So I haven't been chatting much. The little gremlin is keeping me on my toes. I understand, short and sweet. I completely understand. Please never apologize. I hope little short and little sweet is doing well. You were saying wait a lot? I was just joining in. Oh, sorry, Sim. Your message came quite delayed. All right, peeps. I don't think we've got too many people in the raffle right now. Lemon, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bucky, thank you very much for that. Wait, it's 10:30. Of course, I'm still awake. Peeps, a reminder, if you want to get your cultist in, you've just got to click on the Twitch integration. I think a lot of the people who wanted to be a cultist have fallen asleep. 36 people. Wow. No. We've been hitting the 80s. We've been hitting the 80s. These are poor numbers. These are very poor. Very poor. Very poor. I mean, today we've actually only been getting to 69 most of the time. I believe the number's humorous on the internet, so just we have it come up and then everyone says nice to me, and it's nice to have chat actually say nice things to me for once. It didn't pop up for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Peeps said it's broken. So yeah, I'm still here trying for day 2 of not getting the cult. Haunted Folly, this could be you. I can feel it. It could be you. Nice. No, Peeps, you only... Well, thank you for the nice messages. That's nice. We didn't even have to get to 69 for you to say it. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. All right. I'm sorry, anyone who's not getting in. It does give a lot of people issues. Well, I can see that as long as the number's still going up, I'll wait a little while. Cult. Hey, we'll see. Dunk's nice. Thank you, Lady Lily. Refresh worked. Fixed now. Awesome. Yeah, peeps, if you're having issues, a refresh could potentially solve it for you. You premature niceage is not... It's not the best thing to do. All right. Let's try. Okay, 5, 4, 3. There we go. One more. 5, 4. How's the game, man? I'm liking it, Zelfron. Have you seen it before? I can showcase it to you if you haven't. I'm having a good time. Yeah, you have to make a character first. That's just the issue. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm literally recounting every time the number... No, now you people are going to literally hold it on purpose till I start counting. I know it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we won. Zeki, look at you. What are you? What are you? Are you a piece of popcorn? What? Are you a melted ice cream with a cemetery on your head? You're a cloud? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're mine. And welcome, welcome, welcome to the cult. Okay, wait. What happened? There are not enough beds for your followers. Minus 20. Wait, do people really get that pissed off the moment someone comes in? It's not even sleep time yet. Calm yourselves. Masalamar, thank you so much for the cat treats. I'm just gonna make loads of beds then. We'll never have this problem ever again. Okay. Can't believe they lost faith in me. Well, you all lost faith in me just because there weren't enough beds. Obviously your leader would get the beds up and running before anyone else needed to sleep. Build extra beds, it solves the problem. Always have extras. Kit, I hear ya. Also, peeps, look, you gave me this. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Ooh. We're getting that Twitch thing a lot now. Now that we don't want it, we get it. Empty more bed through power gaining rituals. We don't have any old cultists though, so I can only sort of sacrifice people when they are old. Okay. I guess that's a bit better, says Rightful Sin. What? Rightful Sin is such a... This is literally someone who told me that my base wasn't beautiful enough, and then I built them decorations, and they're like, I guess that's a little bit better. Maybe we should sacrifice Rightful Sin right now. You think we should ascend some people? I mean, I could ascend them. All right, so again, for anyone who hasn't seen the game basically has two sides to it. It's got this, which is like a colony management simulator, where you have a cult and you've got to make sure that everything stays clean and tidy and build facilities and do all of these delightful things. And then you've got like the combat aspect, which I was doing just now that I died at. Okay. I can also brainwash everyone. We could do that. That'd be pretty fun, right? I'd like to get brainwashed. Anyone doing anything this Friday? You want to get brainwashed? I think you should start decorating more. You don't even have paws. Grass. I mean... So you do this. So you go and you take your base and you build this like ground stuff. You do this. Green grass with flowers. That's... Or like this. Sturdy and nostalgic cobblestone flooring. There we go. Now there's a path from your tent to the toilet. Don't say I never did anything for you. Alright, thank God that's over. Thank goodness that's over. And then I can make the ground... I mean, I did do this up here. So you want to make the ground look like this. I can just hold the button down like that. There we go. Can we build on this stuff? Hey Alexa, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, there. Kit has been satiated. Her unreasonable desire for grass and stuff has been satiated. Seed silo, farmer station. I think I've got everything I need here. Unless I should be pumping out more of these. Should we do more wooden stuff? Maybe like one more of each. Maybe like one more of each. Okay, I'm actually running out of space. This decoration over here was a problem for me. Okay, there's a wood one. And then let's put a stone one. Okay, good. The music of the game is so good, it's very, very catchy, despite being so simple. Is Dunk learning about building for positive base effects? No. I don't think it does anything for me, if I'm honest. Gary's getting Discord. Anyone that wants to enjoy Discord is welcome to go in there. Yeah, he's some more of a functional leader, you know? I mean, look, there's enough beautiful stuff already. He was mocking me entirely, says Kit. Kit, I would never mock you. Ever. I'd mock Kit, never. Okay, I can build one nice bed thing. So you actually can build on this stuff. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright. Okay, I think everyone's fine. A little bit hungry, maybe. What rituals do I have available? Oh, we can mind control all of you. Ooh, we can ascend one of you. Should we do this? All followers gain loyalty. All we have to do is ascend one of you. Oh, peeps, you're going to love it. You're going to love being ascended. Being ascended so hard right now, but which one of you should we ascend? Okay, I see a few of you have levels up and stuffs. Ooh. Who won want to be ascended? Yeah, the oldest. I also can send you all out on... I mean, I don't think any of you are actually old. I don't have a single old person. Like, when they're old, they get like a walking stick and stuff. So sometimes, like, I saw earlier, 42-year-old was counted as old. Then, like, 45-year-olds aren't counted as old. So I think it actually depends what type of life that you lived. Cadavel apparently had lived, like, a crazy, crazy, crazy life. So you see, Chimera's 42 but doesn't count as old. Franksy's 51 and doesn't count as old. I don't get it. Okay, let's see Franksy's confession. Franksy says... green eye happy faces. Okay, not quite as clear as the message Chimera was putting out earlier, but... There you go, give me your adoration. Good. Good. Okay, cult 3. Collect more devotion, allow more followers to pray. Here we go. It's all happening so fast. Look! Behold! See? Now it's got a little block that it's on... I honestly expected more, if I'm being honest. I kind of expected a little bit more from that. I mean, Chimera, you are the oldest. Chimera's pretty... no, Franksy's older. Franksy's in their 50s, but they still don't count as old, so yeah. I want a refund on the Sleep Hinder. Wait, there was a Sleep Hinder thing? Eri, how's it going? How you doing? Wow, there is older. No, but again, no one actually counts as old. But earlier we had like a 42-year-old who counted as old. They were like had a walking stick and they were not looking particularly good. So it just depends on the life you've lived, you know? Some people live fast and they die young. Okay, what do I need to actually make this stuff? I need fishes and pumpkins and meat for this thing. Wow, okay. Okay, let's just make berries then. Berries it is. Berries for you and berries for me. Berries for each and every cult member. But mainly just Shaverth, who's the only person who's going to eat my berries. Oh no, here come the rest. Okay, Jen's interested. King Allah's interested. Okay, no. Okay, everyone's... What the heck is this? Which of you made this? What the... It's the god poo. That's over 44 Curix in mass. Who's been compacted for that long? Mega Dookie. Oh my, yeah, who made that? Who did that? Which one of you was that? Holy moly. Is that the holy poop? I'm not sure. It could be. Alright, everyone's praying. Good cultists. Everybody, Chuck, your Zoro swallowed cotton, so we went to the emergency vet last night. Miso keeps growling at him because he smells like the vet. Araberry, I literally had that happen to me recently. Not the cotton thing, so I'm glad that your cat's okay, but the growling thing, it happens. It's very unfortunate. Oh yeah, Rightful Sin says, if you really are... Rightful Sin is really doubting me. I think Rightful Sin needs to be ascended. I think Rightful Sin needs to be ascended. I don't like all this doubting of me. I am the leader. If you really are the chosen one, then can't you make crops grow with magic or something? Jeez, like it. Freaking Rightful Sin, the doubter. You know what? I can make crops grow with magic or something. It's very, very, very easy for me to do, Rightful Sin. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna freaking sacrifice you. That's what I'm gonna do. And dare they doubt me? How dare they doubt me? Behold! I don't know what's happening. Okay, I forgot to plant the one seed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. If that doesn't restore your faith in me, then I don't think anything will. Oh my, I know, right? Okay, and the good news is more berries for dinner. More magic flowers. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine doubting our leader. I know, right? It's absolute nonsense. Rightful Sin, I don't know what they're getting up to here today. I don't know who the hell they think they are. I think the only doubt the follower should have is the base building capability. Okay, if this person doesn't come out now and say, like, you are the greatest leader ever, then I don't know what to say. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. Have a level up. Give your devotion and love to me. I own your soul. Ooh, and I got one of these things. Cool. Okay. I do notice that for cult members, they keep very, very, very strict union hours. I notice like the moment sundown, everyone's like gone. It's like a mass exodus. Drop what we're doing, forget about the needs of the cult, and just immediately go over there. Not sure how I feel about that. Not the biggest fan, to be honest. Inside mushrooms. I might actually be able to give more mushrooms to the mushroom man. I actually have a crap ton of them. 34 meant to... Okay. I actually don't know if we actually need any of these anymore. Okay, let's put pumpkins and berries in there. Oh, Chimera's... Okay, Chimera's on night shift. That's good. Okay, wonderful. Get all of these things. Look at all my little cultists sleeping soundly. Look at them. Snowy Mist is praying at night. That's good. They're just very punctual. I understand, I suppose. Okay, I actually don't know if I need all of this stuff. Maybe I should stop. Ockage, thank you so much for contributing towards my cult totem. Alright. Oh, people are back. Leader, I have returned safely. Scan is back. With 32 wood. Yay. I have returned from my successful. Hekime is back. They managed to find 21 meat and 7 morsels. Good job, Hekime. You do good work. Wonderful. Alright, who should we send out next? I wonder if I cannot build something that actually allows me to get better resources in this stuff. Okay, scan would not do well here. Lumber's always good. Okay. Franksy, you're old, but my god, if you're not brilliant. You have a 90% chance of getting wood. It would be an unceremonious end, but you're 51 years old, but you're still the most capable of everyone. Go out and fetch me wood. Franksy's on their way. And then, Shaverth, you're going to go fetch me some meat. That's what you're going to do. Go do. Oh! Wonderful. What about 75% chance for a follower? Oh, we could go get followers. I mean, I'm kind of on the following apprehension. What's the word I can use? Follower acquirements. Okay, who can we level up? Jen. Let's give Jen a level up. Hey, Jen. Come talk to me. Jen says, no food makes me happy. All right, Jen will be going on a fast. That's for sure. No food makes Jen happy. Good. Good, Jen. Okay, peeps, I'm not gonna make food. It makes Jen happy if I starve all of you. Not my fault, Jen's fault. Not my fault, Jen's fault. Jen. Okay, I think that's good. Let's head on adventure. Oh, this demon thing. Sorry, am I supposed to... So I can turn... Hold on, let's just see. Is Liberta in? Yeah, Liberta is in here. Alright. Liberta, you're my demon. Okay, but hold on. Does the level here matter as well? Oh, it does. Liberta's actually bad at level. Oh, damn. Scan. Scan's level 6. Shoot a projectile enemies every few seconds. Okay. Cool. Scan, you're going to become a demon. Alright, people, so we're just going to turn Scan into a demon. Hey, Scan. There you go. Ah! Okay, cool level 6 demon. God help these enemies. That's a cool looking demon. That's Scan Demon. Oh, here's a follower right here. Okay, peeps, I bought one of you. I freed one of you from the clutches of a spider monster that was going to eat you. You're welcome. Thank you, Doombot. Alright, I'll quickly bring one of you in here. Even though I should be giving praise from all of you. Alright, who's this going to be, peeps? We're going to do this nice quick one. You're going to have to be fast on this one. Let's do it quickly. Get into the raffle. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Lurk work meeting, says Airbear. We should actually do a fastest fingers first raffle. For those of you who are really quick. But I know, like, IT and stuff, I don't want to be, like exclusive and exclude anyone. And, you know, it's not ideal. Airberry, good luck with the meeting. As I say, Airberry, good luck with your cats not hissing at each other. Mine took about 3 days to get over it. How to enter? You got to use Twitch integration, Alexa. Look on your Twitch window. There's like a little icon for Cult of the Lamb. You click that and then it should pop up. You do have to make a cultist first though. Like you have to choose if you want to be a giraffe or a horse or a donkey or a whatever. I mean, means to get my brain washed out, as you should. You're on mobile, it won't come up. It does come up on mobile, Doombot. It most certainly does work on mobile. It just depends on the mobile, I guess. It doesn't work on some people's PCs, it doesn't work on some people's things, but it definitely can work on mobile for sure. They fixed that? Yeah, they've definitely added in mobile integration as well. But again, it's not, some phones don't work, some do. Alright, peeps. I'm gonna give a few more moments here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is a gift.
Hellard, thank you so much for interrupting me with a generous community sub. That means a ton. Thank you so much. As we were saying, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yaku the Boneless is in. Yaku, you have no bones, and apparently you don't like germs, and you're a skeptic. But you're in. Yaku's in, peeps. Yaku, you're like a warthog. When you were a young warthog, streamer made you Mind Stone. True story. When they were a young warthog. Okay, I have so many cool followers. Boneless, so they're like boneless wings. Yaku don't got bones. Yaku don't got bones. Alright, I have a vampiric axe. That is wonderful. That means that if I get hit, I can do that. Alex, I'm glad that you're going. Fellard, thanks again for that. Enjoy your little lamb badge. A reminder, peeps, anyone that gifts a sub, if you take a look-see next to Chimera's username, you will see a little lamb there. Baldy? Dude, what are you doing? Since when? Since why? Baldy's raiding me? Thanks, Baldy. Wow. Peeps, it's a member of the community who has now raided out of the blue. We had no idea that this was even a freaking thing. G'day, mate. Hey, welcome on in, Draymond. How are you? Welcome. Baldy, you were playing some Cult of the Lamb as well? Damn, peeps. Alright, well, like I say, Baldy, lovely member of the community, as you all know. I didn't know that they streamed. I didn't even know that they streamed. Now they've raided us. Thanks, buddy. Cult of the Bald raid. Okay, just because it's a cult-like game, I am going to unfortunately have to say to you that my cult is far better than your cult. Thank you, Baldy. I'm sure other than that, everything was going delightful on your side. And thank you, buddy. I had no idea you streamed, let alone to 13 viewers. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, friend. Streams Tramstrom. Yes, indeed. Oh, this guy's got a shield. That's why that wasn't working. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. I really thought I would... There. I just break their rocks. I really was kind of hoping that my axe would be thrown further. It was quite a poor attempt. Of course, mate, how's the cult going? My cult's going good. I did die at the boss, though, which was very embarrassing. I'm going for the glass cannon build. You can drink if you want. It's not treating me overly well. Like when your damage stacks up, it's very, very cool. And it feels very good, but if you get hit once, then it all disappears and life becomes terrible. I'll be lurking soon. I'm on Taco Tuesday. Nice, dude. I'd like a taco, please. I'd like one. Fiamio, thank you so much for the subscribe. That's awfully kind of you. Enjoy your little lamb badge. Thank you for subscribing over here. You could have got that anyway. You did that over here. Thank you, thank you. Waiting for someone to be like, I didn't do it for the badge. I'm like, what? Ding, long. Peeps, I can't believe Baldy streamed. I had no idea. There you go. There you have it. You learn something new every day. This game got harder with the update. I've been dying a lot too. Ah, I see. So, Baldy, you weren't supposed to hear that. I thought you were gone making tacos. For me. Cult leader's leader. So, if anyone who wonders why I destroy the environment, you can actually get stuff. I'm not actually sure, like, time-wise, if it's actually worth your time to destroy everything. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure if anyone's done a calculation. Probably not, I'd imagine. Probably better to rather just kind of keep progressing. Seismic Buffalo, thank you for contributing towards my totem. I appreciate it. Okay, right or down. Let's try right. I can't explain it. I can generally sort of feel which one would be the optional region. I say that as I get one wrong, but just kind of has like a feel to it. Again, it could just be complete coincidence, but for the most part, I've been like, I bet you this one will be like a merchant. This one will be progressing it. You've played Zelda on SNES. I'm used to destroying everything. Listen, destroying ceramic vases and pots and stuff is a time-honored tradition that everyone should do. Receive double the health when healing, 10% chance to deal critical hit. Let's do that. Okay, 20 gold to get an extra card. Nah, I don't need an extra card. I don't need an extra card. I'm badass enough. A mirror. Clown X mirror. Destroy all active tarot cards. Weapon and curse level increases per destroyed tarot card. What? So I lose my card and weapons and curse levels increases per... Oh, damn. Okay, this is a... That's a thing. So you can, like, buff the crap out of your weapons and stuff. Interesting. I've never seen anything like that. Now, peeps, I probably shouldn't just be going for, like, I mean, I can see some of these have, like better ways to go. I am literally just seeking out as many followers as possible so I can get as many of you inside the game, which I think is, I should continue doing that. But I do think that this is probably something good. That's probably something good. These all have, like, multifaceted stuff to them. But you know what? They don't lead to followers, so... That, you know? Baldy, have yourself a good one, dude. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, we can get us a stone at least. Some mushrooms that I made. Oh crap, I forgot to go to the mushroom man. See if he actually still needs mushrooms, because I have loads of mushrooms. Alright, this is going to be one of you. Gonna beat up these cultists. Alright, so it's gonna be a bit weird. So if I have cards and stuff, this thing is gonna destroy those cards. And it's going to buff me, which again is interesting. I've never quite had anything like that. Good? Question mark? Oh yeah, my damage is getting chunky now. So if anyone doesn't know the way that it works, Damn it, I just got hit! Well, never mind. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have explained it. Basically, every single creature that I kill gives me a 5% buff to my damage. But if I get hit, I lose all of the buffs. So, where's this person there? So it's very kind of important that you don't get hit at all. And if you don't get hit, you can get all manner of impressive damage. So I currently have 40% damage up there. I killed 8 cultists there to buff it. But it was sitting much higher. So that's unfortunate. And as I say, in the exchange for that, I take double the amount of damage when I get hit, which is ouchy, really. More of us, more of us. Okay, I don't know what this thing is. Hearts and swords and stuff. Enemy health halved, receive double damage. Wait, what? Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, so... Crap, so I'm going to take double on... I actually think if like one thing hits me, I'm probably just going to explode here. Because I've already had that. Wait, is that what happens if you just come to this interesting area here? Okay, maybe we should hit these... Okay, it's very, very important that I don't get hit by anything. Very important. Ah, that seemed fine. Or does that mean like for the rest of the run that's going to happen? Yikes, yeah, I'm telling you, Chimera. I don't know if that's for the rest of the run or just for this room. That sucks. Question mark. I'm not sure. Okay, break all these bones and Zelda up the area. Chimera's got the popcorn? Yeah, look, it's still got it on the screen there, so I don't know. We'll see if it stays there. Surely must just be for this area? I mean, it's a pretty short area. Enemies' health halved. Receive double damage. I mean, otherwise, in theory... Nope. Well, it's still for this room. Uh-oh. Okay, they've got shields, which is unfortunate. But I do know how to break shields. That's good. Okay. One little bastard waiting in the grass. Look at him. Look at him! See you. Oh, so dastardly. Missed him. Okay, screw his shield. This is breakthrough anyway. I thought he was gonna hit me. Alright, what is this thing? Freeze all active enemies. That's instead of this thing that destroys my card. I don't know. Folks, stay warm or cool depending where you are in the world. Kazashi, I agree with that. Apparently it's cooking and freezing at the same time, depending on the hemisphere. Alright, peeps, should we take this delicious foot? By the way, if you didn't notice this, look at it. A magnificent foot. Alright, I'm going to use this thing. Screw it. Okay, I've upped the levels of my weapons and stuff. And I've taken this beautiful, beautiful foot there on the bottom left just for all of you to look at. It's magnificent. Look at it! Behold! Okay, the enemies still have double damage and stuff. And halved health. It's bigger now. It's much bigger. It's wonderful. It's got fur? Yeah. It's, doesn't have boots, though. No boots and some fur. It's just sitting there looking at her. Pretty nifty, huh? Pretty cool, you're welcome. For every 5 followers, gain half a spirit heart. Oh, damn, peeps. Okay, the foot's out. The foot is out. Holy moly. Alright, well, that was a short-lived foot. Peeps, the moment a foot comes on stream, Sim contributes towards the cult. Thank you, Sim. Sim loves feet. She absolutely adores them. Okay, because I really can't get hurt. As I said, if I get hit, I think I will take way too much damage. Sorry, Sim, it's a true story, though, right? Sim, don't you riot at me, madam. Don't you riot at me, madam. Come in here rioting at me. No! I got hit. I lost all of my extra stuff. And my damage. Okay, thank God I got those extra hearts, but oof. Damn it. That was very... Oh, you peeps can be a cute little frog monster now. Who would like to be a froggy? You can do that. That can be yours. Alright, I can get a necromantic sword level 8. Or I can get Ichthyrone instead of the things. Now, I quite like these homing missiles. They're pretty cool. I like them a lot. Alright, on to the boss fight. Aw, cute, says Chimera. So cute. Okay, we're almost at the boss fight. Okay, the unfortunate thing is I don't actually have too many combat... Oh, crap. I don't actually have too many combat abilities. Wow, that hurts a lot. Oh my god. Oh, I literally just shot that at... Okay. Crap, Empiric Sword level 8. Flaming shot. Oof. Okay, I'm making some simple mistakes right at the end. It's just because I can sense victory. Crap! Get nervous right near the end. So obviously, like, if I get to the boss fight and I haven't killed a lot of things, then my entire run has been a complete waste, which is literally what's just happened here. I have an extra 5% HP, and if the boss hits me once, I'm dead. And I technically should have been gaining, like, extra damage this entire time to use on the boss fight, to have, like, 200% extra damage. Not looking good. No, this is looking pretty bad. We've made a huge muck-up. 2 rooms are going to cost us the entire run. Freaking frogs, man! Hippotus and Hoppotus and Jumpy all over the show. Okay, I do have an Empiric Sword, though, or axe, so in theory... Oh, bit of health. Oh, okay, we can afford to get hit twice now. Lock in. It's not really my way of doing things. Okay. Let's try acquire a bit more power over here before we go in. Okay, hopefully we don't stuff this up. Okay, we didn't get any HP or anything, unfortunately. Oh my god, we actually got hit again? I've only got 5% damage. Wait, did I get hit right there at the end? Oh, crap. Okay, I mean, I could technically go to the boss, but going to the boss like this would be just a terrible, terrible idea. Oh my goodness. Keeps, I just didn't have any BMT. Streamer choked. He choked. He choked on this creature's fiery balls. Not good. Not good. Lock in, philosophize. I get it. John Locke, huh? I understand. I only know that because I watched Lost. I guess I actually already know where the boss is. I can pull this back, though, surely. Oh, this is the boss, right? I thought it was the other way. Oh, never mind. There it is, the entry. Isn't this supposed to give me like a weapon or something? Okay. Hopefully, with a bit of luck, we get something, a boon here. Oh. Necromantic gauntlets. Apostate's cleaver. Swing with intent. Okay. I mean... maybe? Damage is the same. It's literally the same. Okay, just doesn't have the effect. Alright, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm afraid, I think... we might have this one room that was down here. Nope. Okay, we are in quite a lot of poo. I'm pretty sure if the boss hits me, maybe I can take 2 hits. I only have a 20% damage buff. Oh no. What happens when you recycle the weapon? You get like money. I could have done that. Okay. Hi. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. He's probably right. Good luck. Thank you, pseudonyms. Okay, just mustn't get hit a single time. The cultists have turned him into Heket, the giant. Okay, so if the little frogs gave us a problem, this frog will probably give us a bigger problem. All right. Well, there goes our one hit. He's got a tongue that just lashes out. Holy moly. Woo! Okay, I mean, in theory, if I kill these frogs, I could heal up. But I've only got a 10% chance per frog that I kill to do so. Oh. Oh, apparently he's got that move as well. I kind of thought I'd figured him out. At that stage, and I was just going to farm frogs until I healed up. Your death has made your followers think you are weak. Oh. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Whoopsie daisies. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it didn't go the best. Okay, let's quickly go to Mushroom Man and just see if he needs any mushrooms. See if I can get something else other than brain control. Otherwise, I literally think I can stop farming mushrooms. But the fact that there's an entire mushroom area makes me think that's not going to be the case. Something tells me he'll have more up Steve. Nope, literally that. I have all these mushrooms for no reason. Why am I making sure I get so many mushrooms? I literally don't need them. He's mushroomed out. Oopsie daisies. Okay, well, that was an aggressive waste of our time. I've been growing mushrooms, I've been using mushrooms, apparently I don't need any mushrooms. Can you exchange them? Yeah, but I've already got the stuff that you exchange. I thought there'd be like an extra thing that you could exchange, pretty much. If I can put it that way. Also, thank you for the Twitch totem. Let's see what we get here, folks. We get a bunch of wood. Thank you very much. Oh, damn, there's a lot of wood. Holy moly. Very, very, very well done. All right, folks, I also do think that is probably where I'm going to call it today. I got some stuff that I got to do. I'm also not supposed to push it because of my stupid sore neck that I damaged the other day. I will be back tomorrow, though. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. Aw, says Chimera, yeah, unfortunately got to go adult and stuff. Adulting is not ideal, but what can you do? Do you last follow? You think I should do this? One of you wants to be this right now. Mr. Supreme's got a good feeling it's going to be them. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Who's going to be the last cultist to come in today? I wish you good luck. Remember no sneezing at breakneck speeds? It honestly wasn't even that far. It's kind of like one of those, you know? Ah! Oh no! Alright, peeps, get your entry in for the last cultist for today. As I say, if you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. There's also a bunch of interesting games that are coming out this week. Apparently, High Guard, there was going to be one of the interesting games, apparently isn't particularly good. That's really sad to hear. I always wish every game well and that it does amazingly. So that's unfortunate. There's a new survival game coming out. I might hop into that tomorrow. I'll just kind of give it a look-see. Hopefully that's not an absolute abomination. Terraria's got a bunch of updates. There's all sorts of cool stuff. Isn't it time for another mod? It's been a while since you killed one. Lady Lily, we're going to see. There have been sneezes that kill, so I'll count us as lucky. Naraka, yeah, I must do Naraka at some point, Chimera. I am cutting it a little bit fine. What's the date? I have to do it before the end of the month. 28, 29. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be okay. All right, peeps. I'm going to hit in the raffle. Last chance to get in there. ABF 5, 4. Plenty of time. I have to do it twice, though. Over 2 days. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have played it today. But Timeless disappeared, so blame Timeless, you know? Blame Timey. All right. 3, 2, 1. Our last one is... Noelia is a... Peeps, these bloody Twitch streamers and their luck. Yesterday was Hecky May, and now today it's freaking Noelia. These Twitch celebrities, they already have massive followings. They already have huge channels and all of the advantages in life. And then they need cultists as well. Hey, Noelia, how you doing? Nice to see you. You're a beautiful elephant. Noelia the elephant packed her trunk and said goodbye to the circus. Off she went with a trumpety trump, 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 trump. Noelia joined a cult named after Dunk. He sacrificed her to a tentacle monster. Okay, you can mine wood for me. Thank you, Noelia. You're magnificent. Noelia the elephant has packed her trunk. That took a turn. Well, you want to join a cult. The thing's going to go for the worse. That's how it's going to be, unfortunately. Well done, Noelia. Good job. Oh. All right, peeps, that is where I'm going to call it, though, today. So let me go do my adulting. I missed my qualities. I'm a good follower. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You did definitely have some goods and some bads. Let me go check out my doctrine guide here. Noelia. You're 25 years old. Apparently this section doesn't... You're 25 years old. Elephant in shape. Oh, there you go. You're gullible. Very, very, very easy to persuade things to, Noelia. You're also a germaphobe. You hate it when you get sick. There you go. And then these are cult traits, so that's fine. So there you go. You're a gullible germaphobe. Noelia, I promise you there's no germs on that cracker that fell on the floor. Your gullibility or your germaphobe will take over. That's like a paradox. Which one is going to win? Are you getting sick too? I must be honest, I don't like getting sick either. I actually, in real life, I'm not joking. I wouldn't say I'm a germaphobe, but I actually do follow what I consider, and maybe everyone's like, dude, total germaphobe, intelligent things. So as an example, if anyone ever wants to like shake my hand or do anything like that, I will make sure I do not touch my face until I've washed my hand. And I'm like cognizant of it because I really don't like being sick. And that's like the #1 way that you do get sick, you know? You like do this with your nose or touch your eye or touch your ear or something after you've touched someone else who's coughed into their hand, you know? So generally best not to do that. Don't touch any mucous membrane until you've washed your hands. Germaphobe? Maybe. I'll take the fanciest bed. Excuse me, you're making demands of me, your cult leader? I mean, you are a celebrity, so I suppose. Maybe. Shared shelter? Oh, everyone can sleep together. If I still haven't got... Does this give us the ability... Does this give us the option to let people get married and stuff? A morgue. Okay, that's good. Crypt level 2. Refinery 2. Crap, I probably do need that at some point. Okay, so I can get more of those things. Okay, I probably do need that thing. Compost, trap scarecrow, bone decorations. I quite like the little shared beds, so that's fun. But I mean, it literally is a refinery, the thing that advanced. You know what, it's fine, it's okay. We're gonna get shared beds, it's cute. It's cute. Who needs better resources when you have 3 people sleeping in one bed? And we actually have quite a lot of polyamorous folks, so maybe this will be good. Maybe they'll enjoy that. Also, I don't have to build all these stupid beds that I built. Oh. Okay, I understand. Okay, so it's instead of... Oh, all right. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. So Noelia, there you go. You've got a fancy bed. You and 2 other people can share it. It's delightful. You said you wanted a bed. I've given you a bed that's fit for 3. Apparently it takes 3 times as long to build as well. Yeah, apparently there is marriage in this. I don't think I've got the... I mean, this is when this all's going to go weird, when I start marrying my Twitch viewers. Oh! Wait, Rightful Sin is doubting... Rightful Sin, I think you almost... Brill Cult F Dunk looks perfect today. I want to remember it forever. Can you take some kind of everlasting picture? Why is this the person who makes me do everything? Take a photo of your cult in photo mode. How do you even do photo mode? Wait, oh. Amazing. Why is Rightful Sin? Rightful Sin just like speaks for everyone. They take all the interactions. Peeps, that was enthralling. That was amazing. I could tell why they were amazed by it. It was wonderful. All right, peeps, but that is where I'm going to call it. As I say, let me go adult. Let me go do all of my stuffs. Let me go do all of my things. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it as always. As I say, if you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find me over here. It would be terribly, terribly inconvenient. He wants all the sweet devotion. I really do. I really do. Hecky in the grass making a face. I didn't actually see her. Was she getting up to no good? I get a feeling her and Noelia are going to conspire. Crazy, crazy things. So thank you, peeps. I do appreciate you all being here. As I say, tomorrow I'll be back. Loads of games coming out this week. Loads of updates. Loads of crazy things. We'll see what happens. Also, a lot of you said you wanted me to play No Rest for the Wicked. I don't think that's really one that I can just jump into and jump out of very quickly. But we'll see. We'll see. I do own the game. I did play it as it first came out. I think I did a sponsored stream for it when it came out. I don't know. Thank you for stream. Good luck being productive. Thank you for being in the stream. Good luck on you getting some rest, I'm assuming. Unless you got some crazy, crazy work hours. Maybe something's got to fly out to somewhere. Thanks for stream. Don't have a terrible time adulting. Thank you very much, Ryan. Those go together quite nicely. Chimera, you have yourself a good one. Sim, have yourself an awesome one. Bye, Mr. Streamer. Bye, chat. Cheers. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for stream. Thank you for stream. No bears were harmed today. Godlife Naraka. Yes, if any of you want to join me, I'll be doing a couple sponsored streams for Naraka. I have played it before. You're welcome to pop in and play the game with me. It's cool. It's fun. It's the best battle royale I've played, I think. I didn't play it that much, but I do prefer using melee weapons to using guns. So it's like a battle royale like PUBG or Fortnite, but yeah, you fight with melee weapons, which again, I'm slightly better at than going pew pew and sniping from 1,000,000 kilometers away. So if any of you would like to play with me, you can click the link. Thanks very much, Godlife. The game is free to play. I'll almost probably definitely do it tomorrow at some point in the stream. Otherwise, I will fall behind for sure. Chimera, don't let me leave stream tomorrow without doing something like that. All right, let's go drop you all off somewhere. But where? But where? But where? Let's see. Huh. Melee games are so fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan. And I say, if any of you played Where Winds Meet, it's the same publisher. Does have like some crazy menus and stuff, but I mean, it's cool. The time that I played, I definitely said I wanted to play again, and they offered me another sponsor. So I was like, yeah, sweet. I'm in. Timeless was complaining about lag, but he's a tryhard. I don't care about lag. Says Chimera. All right, let's do this. Gmax comes in here virtually every single day, if not every single day. Always says hello. Gmax is a flan. Gmax is doing flan-like business, and I think they're going to play this game. Judging from their hat, they're in just chatting. Oh yeah. They're going to play the same game. Okay, so let's go.
It's very, very fun. Ranch Simulator is a good co-op one. Like,
oh yeah, that's discussing games and stuff. Stream over, yeah, Ereberry. I'm going to go over. Ereberry, I hope that your cats become friends again very soon. I'm sorry that they're hissing. I had that stress as well. Like I say, like a couple of weeks ago. It's awful. Absolutely awful. You're like, it's your brother, you dick. You know what's the way I like it to Ereberry is it's almost like a cheating spouse. So it's like, I know it's my brother, but it's like he smells like other cats. What was he doing? He's clearly betrayed me. I can see the other cat's lipstick on his collar. I can smell the other cat's perfume on him. Why is he like this? Why is he like this, you know? So that's what it is. I hope that your cats get over that quickly. There is apparently, if you want to, there's stuff called fail-away friends that you can use that makes them get together easier or become friends easier. I have heard rave reviews. All the viewers that recommended said it's amazing. So if you can get it today, if you really want to fast forward, it releases like feel-good pheromones. And I've had at least 5 viewers come in here and say no, it's really good. It's really good. Some of them know a lot about animals. Some of them have worked at like a pet store. So apparently very, very good stuff. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You are all fantastic. If you are a subscriber of the channel, let's do the woohoo men like that. Otherwise, you can just say this is a raid in case GMAX doesn't know what a raid is, even though, we've raided GMAX like 10 times. I'm sure they'll know what it is. We have some of that in the press. Great idea. Thank you. Oh, well, there you go. Wonderful. Cool, peeps. You are amazing. You are incredible. You are fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.